Welcome to X-Planet Live. My name is Lionel Miranda, and today for 40K Fridays, we got Black Templar versus Chaos Daemons, more specifically Shadow Legion. I am pumped for this battle. It is a battle even between channels. That's right. It transcends. We got Scared Cast versus the other guys. Yeah. I love these guys quite a bit. Both are absolute phenomenal competitors and beautiful, beautiful souls. So this should be a heck of a fight. We got piloting the Black Templar. We got Mr. Scary. And piloting the Shadow Legion, we have Brian from the other guys. This should be a heck of a slobber knocker of a fight. The mission we're playing tonight is the Ritual, not something that is super popular with a lot of players. But Brian really wanted to practice for an event that he's going to be attending. And let's face it, he probably would skip this one. So everyone needs practice with these weird style scenarios. So we're playing Crucible Battles. So that'll be the bottom left corner going all the way up to the top right. The Ritual, if you don't know, is basically an action that started in the shooting phase and completes at the end of a player turn. And the concept here is the players must do that action to set up an objective in no man's land. The only catch is they have to be 6 inches away from other objectives. So that no man's land in the middle is just going to be littered with potential points. Complementing this is the mission rule, which is swift action. That is where battle line units will be able to advance and fall back and still perform actions. So that is that. We are going to touch upon lists very briefly, and I will make my way over to the description and post their lists in the next little bit. Or at least I'm going to try anyway. If you have not seen Chaos Demons before, well, they got a funny thing called the Shadow Chaos. And basically, in their own deployment zone is always shadowed. And then in the no man's land, if they control the majority of the objectives, they will also cover the no man's land in shadow. Now, this is going to be pretty tough in this mission, but not impossible, of course, because Brian brought a Horde-style list, that is for sure. I want to briefly go over it. I'll bullet point it right now, and then again, folks, I will post it up in the description of the of this stream in the next little bit. All right, so what do we got? We got, oh my gosh, it's such a long list of stuff. We got a Be'lakor list, of course. There's Be'lakor in the Shadow Legion, because why wouldn't you take them? List is weighing in at 2,000 points on the nose. Bing, bing, bing. Be'lakor and a Bloodthirster. And guess what the Bloodthirster has? Yes, that's right. If you haven't figured it out, Fade into the Darkness. This thing is absolutely amazing. The Bloodthirster will come. If he kills a unit, he will then disappear. Bamf. Like Nightcrawler, back into the warp. And then Deep Strike later and continue to do that. And it is an absolutely phenomenal enhancement. In the battle line slot, we have Nurglings. They will be there basically performing battle tactics, screening, that sort of thing. In the other data sheets, we got Fleshhounds, 2 units of them. Now, Fleshhounds in this, got the extra bonus of being able to go up and down. And then 2 units of Screamers for, again, more battle tactic type stuff and screening. Little action robots, basically. And then we get into the serious stuff. We got a Cursed 2 ACDC list, a Cursed Cultist with, of course, Dark Commune to amp them up. I freaking love these units. I love the narrative that's happening right now between all these accursed cultists worshiping the demigod that is Be'lakor and summoning demons to the battlefield. He's got 2 cultist mobs as well, and a unit of Warp Talents, which will also be able to strike and fade as well. So in the Shadow Legion, up to 1,000 points can be Heretic Astartes, which is actually really, really cool. And what's also really, really cool is Be'lakor gets access to Dark Packs, to which he passes the test automatically. The strats of note, probably in it, is the up and down strat with basically all those little units of cultists and all that will be able to up and down on top of all the Fleshhound units, which makes this army really good at performing battle tactics. Another really big strat of note is in melee, he'll be able to pop for 1 CP a melee lance. And on corn units, they get to dig in a little bit extra and get an extra AP out of it. Now, on the other side, we got Black Templars. Now, Black Templars, if you hadn't noticed, they absolutely hate witches and everything demonic. The list is weighing in at 1995. Not exactly perfect, but he'll take it. They will be in Righteous Crusaders, but of course, and this will have the vows, almost certainly it will be the 6+ feel no pain. In fact, the entire army will be drenched in the ability to feel no pain. His characters, which he has quite a few, he's got a Chaplain Grimaldus, Helbrecht, which is an absolute monster combat, amping up his unit that he's going to be attached to even more so. Judiciar will give, what is that, first strike first if I'm not mistaken. And then a lieutenant, and then a Techmarine. What will the Techmarine be handling? Well, let's dig into the unit. We got one heavy intercessor unit, one min-size heavy intercessor unit. Then we got another min-size intercessor unit. And then a Primaris Crusader squad with all the trim-ins, which I'm pretty certain we'll probably see a man in golden armor attached to. We'll find out in the next little bit. Other data sheets. We got a Ballistus Dreadnought, a Black Templar Repulsor, and then we got a Blade Guard Veteran squad, min-sized, an Inceptor squad, an Infiltrator squad to perform actions and what have you. Oh my gosh, of course. The Primaris Sword Brethren there with chain swords and what have you, and then another Redemptor. All right, so I'll be posting up this list in the description in the next little bit. With that all out of the way, though, I am definitely going to stop talking, and then we can get to these beautiful gentlemen as they start setting up their table.
She will be
Witchseeker bolts. Witch bolts, the seeking ones.
No,
Nurglings, no, stay away from me.
Oh yes, off the objective.
No, put them on the objective to give me an early.
No.
No, is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Oh man. Here I thought we were gonna have a very amicable
Friendly game.
You're not playing into my hand
stuff.
at all. Okay, so what we got here?
They're
By
down.
the way, you're supposed to be opponent, so you're defender.
Okay.
You going tactical?
I'm going tactical.
I'll go tactical too. I have no frame of reference that I haven't played my Templars in a while, so I don't know what's better.
No, I can't see there being.
No
What are you going to cleanse?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. Uppy downy. That's it.
They have 2 wounds each. They're just annoying.
These guys, Snarglings?
Yeah.
4 wounds each.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What I meant to say is 2
They'll kill ya.
damage is pretty decent against them in combat.
Doodly.
But in my head, it's that's not what I said at all. In my head. Advance of charge. So Bloodthirster go what? 18.
He could go 12 plus 18. Yes, plus
So
18.
18. So you could basically end up like right around here.
Yeah.
Plus a charge. No pluses to charge though.
No.
All right. So there's like a 12-inch no-go zone. So, and you're going to be in the open because you can just make yourself immune to shooting, right? That's just how that goes.
Kind of.
Yeah. AKA, don't put anything in a position that I don't want to get charged. So 18. So we're looking at, and then this one's a little bit easier because you can't, with a rotate at 16 if you want to go. So 18 there. So that's probably like the only safe place on the table.
Huzzah!
Hooray! We have found.
Huzzah!
Oh, I found your weakness.
Space.
Yeah. And then you still have the Shadow of Chaosy thing and all
Yeah, and
that
it's
stuff,
declared
right?
at the beginning of the battle round,
Yeah.
so which is nice. But I mean, so if you go first, they go, "Hey, Zora's
So
up!"
18
Huzzah!
is here. So 18 from your line, and then 12. So like behind this wall is pretty decent. So I'm gonna put my sticky objective-y dudes right here.
Makes sense.
Basically, they're just going to hang out. What's the range on Be'lakor shooting?
The range on Be'lakor shooting,
Not that it really matters too much for these guys. to
yeah,
go this
is
way. So 18 here, 12 up this way. So I'm gonna
18.
go 18.
Yeah.
Can he advance and shoot it?
He cannot.
He cannot? Okay. So,
He cannot.
so the aim here is that you're just, even if you go full max, you cannot declare these as a charge target. That would be the aim here. Something like this. Okay. So I'm going to put these intercessors over here, just making sure they're not chargeable by Bloodthirster face on turn 1.
Nice.
If you decide to just yeet them forward, basically.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I put down those cultists.
18. Oh, how dare you do that while I'm
How's
putting
that?
myself down? Just regular cultists?
Just regular cultists.
Okay.
So I'm planning.
Sticky objectives and 50 points for sticky objectives deep striking.
And uppy downy?
So good.
So good.
And unshootable as well.
And
Because
unshootable.
Be'lakor says what's fun. Be'lakor allows things and does not allow things. Okay.
You
So
children
this
may
gonna
play.
So this kind of goes up here. Oh, I almost broke something. So that would be up to here. Up to here. So we're looking at like there. So this unit of infiltrators is going to give me, I'll give myself a little bit of wiggle room there to extend that. But I do have the helix and the helix and the calm on them as well. And then we'll see what I do, either shift it that way or shift it that way. Okay, here we go.
Lovely. All right. My other cultists are going to do stuff, and this stuff that they do is going to be starting all the way over here. Yes. Just chilling. The shadow. You have advance in charge on Grimaldus's 20-man group?
If I pick it. So he can pick one of 3 things.
Does anyone else have advance in charge?
No, I do not.
You can yeet him out of the impulsor. Oh, what's starting in that big thing?
The impulsor, the Helbrecht and his friends.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Helbrecht and his friends.
Those cultists are all the way down there.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a couple of 1 damage units? Nothing too crazy. Getting some shift stuff down here. Cultists gonna build objectives. Well, you're gonna build one there. Probably build a little castle over here. I'm gonna build my castle over there.
I suspect it.
It'll be super fun. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, so these guys, what am I gonna do with them? You don't have any redeploys, right?
No redeploys, no.
Okay, so if I go down here, these guys are just gonna sit over here, and we'll see what I do with them. Make sure they don't get charged by a Bloodthirster. Turn 1.
So Zinch units, which are the screamers,
bringing guys back to life.
Bring guys in the command phase, -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Nurgle, -1 to wound if your strength's above the toughness, which is pretty much always for
-1 to
Nurglings.
wound. Really? Just straight up -1 to wound?
Oh
all
no,
the time?
only if your strength is above their toughness.
Yeah, but that's strength 3,
which
so
is always,
okay.
yeah.
So they move 5. Okay, good.
Corn
So
advance in charge.
Heavy intercessors over here.
Lovely. Screamers right there.
Yep. Okay. Judiciar. What am I going to do with you, my friend?
Excellent question.
I'm not sure. I think we're going to go over here. And if you go with a Bloodthirster down this here.
Down that alleyway.
But I want to make sure that they can move 6 here. And how far is that charge? A 9? Or do I want to... Yeah. And you do all the mortal wounds too with the thing.
He does, yeah. So he does mortal wounds at the end of the fight phase, which does count as towards killing the target.
So I'm just gonna kind of hide these guys back here. Nothing too crazy. They're just gonna.
Having fights first is nice.
Yeah, I just put a little unit in there just as like a A little bit of a deterrent, nothing too crazy.
You know, pop something out and go, eat this.
Yeah.
And put a squad of Screamers.
3 wounds each,
here.
too, right?
3 wounds each, move 14, and can take a bite of
vehicles
vehicle.
and monsters.
Yeah. I mean, there are lists that are running like 3 of 6.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat, but
I like that you've got more points elsewhere.
Yeah.
Personally, I do like.
I agree. I love the Shadow Legion list. And during that pause, I was putting up the lists into the description of this said stream, so you guys are more than welcome to check it out. It should be there for you. If not, let me know. Maybe I screwed up, but it looks like it's there right now. So you guys should be able to check it out. I want to welcome United Wargamer to the chat. Tactical decisions. Yeah, no kidding. These guys have played the game once or twice. They play an enormous amount of competitive events. And, of course, Scary, who is basically full-time Warhammer, he just plays constantly. It's at least 5 days this week, and that's just probably at during his streams, not including anything on TTS or anything like that. That is the lifestyle of a, I guess, a competitive Warhammer 40k streamer. That's how that goes. Man, I certainly cannot play as many games as I used to. I mostly commentate and run my store, and then there's the family business, or I should say my family. I don't think they would appreciate me referring to them as a business.
Sword Brother, he has a pyre pistol.
Ooh. Sounds like a mouth or a flamer
pistol.
Nice.
Gonna take it to the pyre.
Can they advance and shoot as well when they advance?
I'll check. I don't think so, but I don't know. They do reroll advances and reroll charges innately as well.
Okay, lovely.
You know, just as a note. Brr. Get him. Brr. Okay, something like this. I have no idea if this is good or bad, but I think it'll be fun. Okay. Corn.
Squad of Flamers.
Corn things.
And the guy with the bright thing is the Flamer dude.
He's the sergeant, basically.
He's the sergeant.
Okay. You excited they bring Karanak back?
Yeah, it's some World Eaters, right? Yeah, kind of cool.
Yeah, he is really fun.
I mean, I have the model. I actually took some time painting him, and then they were like, goodbye.
18. Just want to make sure he's no chargeable.
Don't forget about the 9-inch scout.
For? No chargeable by Bloodthirster.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you don't care about ACDC.
I don't care about the ACDC stuff. No, don't care. I care, but I just... Bloodthirster will pick up my repulsor.
Of course.
In a single row.
Okay, I'm going to put down a second squad. Don't really want them shot at. And they can go uppy downy, which is kind of nice. I do want a potential area denial. Well, they can get me area denial if I go. Let's let us. So can you advance in charge with your macroplasma incinerator?
This guy?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, he cannot.
So he's there with your
heavy
junket dude. Let's be ballsy.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Okay, so now I know where he is. Okay.
Yes.
Good. So 18 max from him, plus 2, plus 12 is 30. So I'll just make sure I just make it so there, and he should be out of here. Perfect. So 30 is over here, like so. Okay. And then
he creates this strange aura of stay away.
Well, like, yeah, of course. Definitely don't want to just get,
no,
nuked by him early. So, what do I want to do?
I still have Be'lakor, these guys, these guys.
Yep. So what would I do here? If I go down this way here and I build one like right here, I could build one up here somewhere. It's not a bad idea. I could build one up this way, like right in that little corner, which is also pretty good. Depends on where I want to go, where I want to shift you to. So he's going to go here.
Lovely.
Just outside of murder range.
Cool.
1, 2, how far does he move? 8? 8. So you can go this way. It's a little bit further this way. Okay.
All right,
Here we
cool. What this game needs more is flushhounds.
Uppy downy, baby. So good.
Now your Ballistus Dreadnought. I can be a bit brave with these because I don't think you're going to come with an 18 to shoot. So, yeah, let's go here for a potential cleanse.
Nice.
And then I can just run them away after.
I like it.
I'm still plumbing the depths of this, you know.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense to me. Okay. He's going to go here.
Nice, cool.
Just give him options.
So you're like, charge that squad, see if I care.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I'm more
100%.
curious to see what would happen than anything.
I kill 6 guys, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
If
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The math is not on my side. Scout
Not
group.
with warp talents, though.
Warp Talent? No, still, I mean, because you can armor Contempt as well.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Are they all
it's,
AP1?
And they're all AP1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't want to be, where's your heavy intercessors?
Right here.
Back there? Okay. Even them into them is very questionable
Yep.
with the bonus. I'm like,
Only on objectives, though.
oh, okay.
Only if
all right, cool.
the heavy intercessors only get that if they're on an objective.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like they're nigh invulnerable versus AP, like single damage weapons, right?
Right.
They're basically Terminators then with T6, so they're actually
T6,
better than
3
Terminators.
wounds. Yeah. Yeah. I guess in a way they would have some spicy tamales.
Yeah.
Spicy tamales.
All right. So this is the Scouts 9 squad.
No, that's not the right one. Oh, it's over there.
Where to next?
Okay, well, if I want to make...
All right, as these guys are approaching the end of their setup, I love the banter. I love them talking out their actual turns and the reasoning. I wonder how much of it is psychological play. But if you are new to the channel, folks, welcome to us. Basically, we do this type of thing on Friday nights for 40K. Wednesdays, we do Age of Sigmar. We also stream all our 40K and Age of Sigmar tournaments. If you are into that kind of thing with some light commentary, well, you found the right channel. Welcome to us. We basically stream games right out of a shop called X Planet Games. We are located here in lovely Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And we would certainly appreciate your support. And how could you do that? Well, honestly, it costs absolutely nothing. All you have to do is hit some buttons. If you haven't done so already, if you could just hit that subscribe button, that would be much appreciated. And since you're down there, well, come on. You might as well give one little extra iota of energy and just click on that thumbs up. That would be absolutely phenomenal. I want to thank all the people who supported up to this point. So far, the response has been pretty positive. And we'd like to continue doing this and maybe even do even more upgrades over time. But we can only do that with your support. So again, thank you for everyone who has. And let's get back to this stream.
There is going to be bloodshed had.
Much murder to be had today.
Huzzah. All right, cool. All right. These fellas. I see a future where you're building objective markers with dreadnoughts.
I don't have a lot of action
Yep.
economy in this list, but that's also because if like the Judiciar and the Blade Guard could be a couple of units of scouts, or like the lone up lieutenant plus
Yep.
the scouts if I really wanted to. But this is very much a I own these models collection rather
yeah.
than a you know.
Oh, it looks
super
gorgeous.
OP.
I will not discount their power.
Oh, don't. You underestimate them at your own peril.
Yeah. They Marines in general, like power armor bodies in general with feel no pains, is a excellent combination.
We'll see if I can, use them effectively. Considering, right? It'll be a fun time. Just gonna make sure they're looking the right way.
I know, eh? Oh yeah.
We got United Wargamer trying to be in the chat saying I'm a neighboring province. How cool is that? Which side are you on? You the Quebec side? Are you like Saskatchewan? Actually, where are you all at? Basically, we had events. We had guys from all over the place checking us out. Of course, there's different time zones. We call this 40K Fridays, but it's in Australia. It's 40K Saturdays. We had a lovely guy from Australia last time we were doing a stream, and he was helping us walk through the very complicated Ynnari army. That was, oh man. If you have not seen the Ynnari army in play, you need just this galaxy brain to pilot it. Definitely lots and lots and lots of reps. My man says from Manitoba. What did I say? Did I say Saskatchewan? I'm a terrible human being. How did I not know that? Manitoba. You know what? I might be making my way over to your province since you're actually not all that far away. Might be going to the Bison tournament located in Winnipeg, actually. It's really looking forward to that. We got a super chat. Prometheus Williams. Well, thank you so much. Buddy, I super appreciate you. Your money will go into the piggy bank and possibly getting more PTZs. But looks like the boys are rolling dice. So let's actually get to the nitty and the gritty. It might be Ridvan up. We'll find out in a sec.
I can declare.
You can also scout before we do anything.
I can scout. Now, 9 is to here.
How far do they move? They do have an advance in charge.
But they have an advance in charge. So you are just touching 28. So if I move 9, that would leave 19 inches. Then, so an advance, that'd still be potentially like a 10-inch charge. So meh is what I say.
Well, the Bloodthirster allowed me to incentivized me to
absolutely.
stay as far away as possible.
100%. So
I'm just I'm going to put this token next to Grimaldus to remind me that they always reroll hit rolls no matter what.
Sounds good. There's no disembarking after movement. It's not. It doesn't have an assault ramp. Yeah,
it's not a land raider. It's just a regular thing.
Well, these guys shall be coming up here.
This is your scout move.
This is my scout move.
Cool. Rare, they say. Rare.
Generous.
Gotta love it.
Okay. Now, I was. I'm very excited to be playing Shadow Legion, trying a new list. CSM is very linear. It's table you, lots of shots, lots of damage, but not a lot of jank, not a lot of reactive moves.
It seems straightforward.
Yeah, and it honestly just gets boring to play. Yep. And and then the list design is poor because you kind of start to lean on going, well, can I table you? Right. That's not a great way to play. It's not a fun way to play either.
I don't have any scouts, so
okay, cool.
Go right ahead and.
So I'm going to give these one last shuffle. You want to cut them?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Do you not want to scout them?
They do not get scouted.
Is it an enhancement?
It's an enhancement scout now.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
They got the leaping shadows.
Yeah, leaping shadow is called. Yeah.
Gives the units.
He doesn't have advance in charge. The Judiciar.
No. I wish that'd be really fun.
All right, cool. So
I'll put it in while you draw them.
Thank you. No prisoners and overwhelming force.
Kill stuff on objectives.
All right, overwhelming force. Can I?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm stuck with that one, eh?
You are.
All right. Well then. I'll have you know.
I'm okay with this. It's a CP at least.
It is a CP. It's even tempting to actually redraw.
Yeah, you can.
So I'm going to spend one of my CPs.
Yeah, so you're down to 0.
Yep, and I'm going to redraw
Either or is.
Yeah, really.
Well, overwhelming force. No prisoners you could.
Yeah,
maybe
in a theoretical fashion. So I'll redraw overwhelming force.
Okay.
And
so
I draw.
Discard overwhelming force.
Assassination.
Oh, that's even better.
Also even better. Huzzah!
Yeah, good job, cards.
All right, well, it's okay. Sometimes you just get.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to deal with that. Okay, so movement. Let's
do some movement.
Let's do our thing here. I think these guys are going to create a protective cocoon.
Do you have to declare the advance and charge?
Yes,
like
in the
your
command
phase?
phase.
Is it
Yeah, and there's no
after
one.
cards, right?
Yeah,
and they do it once per game.
Yeah. There's no sense going after them. I think you do more damage to me. I mean, they do a fair amount of damage. But I think the Nurglings...
All right, as we go into the movement phase, I want to chime in on some stuff. United Wargamer, you know what? Did you not just message me regarding a scoring program? I thought it was really neat. I have not responded to yet if that is the case. But interesting question. I'll just freaking say it right now. We use a YOLO box, and I am not certain... assuming you're the guy that I was talking to, I'm not certain that your program would work on a YOLO box. So it'll be something we'll be exploring maybe in conversation on the side. We got Prometheus Williams chit-chatting, talking about Death Guard and Chaos Knights. Bro, I am so jazzed about Death Guard. Oh man, this next codex, so when I play it competitively, I typically play Age of Sigmar competitively. But I've been loving doing 40K, and I've been waiting for that book to potentially dive back in. I haven't been to a 40K tournament in, holy cow, in absolute ages. It's been so long. All right, so a little bit of scuttlebutt. Now, this isn't from Ridvan, so no GW Ninja Assassins get released. We actually specifically do not talk about that type of stuff. I love the guy. He's my buddy, and I don't want to get him in trouble, so we just don't talk about that or details. But other rumors are that potentially Death Guard are going to be losing cultists. Might be a thing that happens as they tighten the actual book itself. And I think that's bad and good. I think it gives more identity to Poxwalkers. I think that's going to be super cool. Poxwalkers being, I think, our version of cultists makes a heck of a lot more sense. I don't really got much information, to be completely fair. Apparently the character, word on the street is it's quote-unquote good. I think we can all figure out more or less what he does based on the descriptions that GW has provided. But apparently, people that are in the know say that he is a really good addition. I wish we got another hero. Unlike the other cult legions, or legion cults, I guess, whatever you want to call them. Our army is fantastic. It has a pile of choices. I really just wanted more hero slots, unlike everyone else. This new power armored hero is absolutely phenomenal. I would have loved to have seen some sort of Nurgle tech priest or master of possession, because we have so many demonic engines. That would have been so cool to have a guy that helped heal him up or something along those lines. I do have one little sweet little tidbit actually for Death Guard. Apparently, again, word on the street, rumored, that they'll be able to project their contagion through shooting. So when they hit a thing, things will be nerfed with a contagion. So that sounds really exciting. Just doling out contagion with like plague burst crawlers and what have you, maybe flamethrowers, which makes sense, right? Because you're just bathing the guy in disease, and I think that's just so cool. All right, yeah, really looking forward to that. My Death Guard collection is pretty gigantic, but it's all gray plastic, so they definitely need a lot more love than what they have got. So I'm super looking forward to seeing what the book gives and a reason for me to get paint on them.
Getting them blocked. You can charge screamers.
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now, the one thing I love about this list specifically, that would be the Shadow Legion list, is the amount of board control that he has in his list. He's got a ton of action monkeys and movement blocking type style units. Now, those units are going to evaporate super, super quick, but hopefully through positioning, it will force the Black Templar player to have to poke out to deal with them. Like, look at that. You got a real cheap unit of Screamers just flying there going, ha, yeah, you come kill me if you want. And look at that giant unit of Black Templars. That unit will have to commit into 3 Screamers. And there's an ACDC unit. Sorry, that's an Accursed Cultist and Dark Commune unit ready to pounce. Now, to my understanding, the Black Templar player is saying he is super curious to find out whether he can take on the ACDC squad head on, but I'm not sure he was interested so much in allowing that unit to hit him first. So I'm expecting the Black Templar player to try and figure out a way to kind of evaporate these screens before committing anything significant, but we shall see. We shall see.
10?
So you move 10 to here.
So 8 with a rotation, but it could move, and it's longer than 2.
So I'm just going to keep him a little bit out.
Yeah, you don't want me to just get an easy shot at him or whatever. Yeah. Let me just tell you exactly how far he moves. He moves 10.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
And these fellows will advance 5 speedy boys, 11 inches. So I'm not going to go very far.
Mm-hmm. Enough to
just be
cause me issues.
Yeah.
You don't have any reactive moves, correct?
Just the blood surge from these fellas.
Right.
And then I can pick up the flesh hounds
at the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn.
And you could pick up 1 heretic, 1 normal.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, which will probably be cultists.
I suspect. So no containment or anything of that nature.
No, not today.
But I'm going to advance these guys. I think they will just move up here. I don't have to. And these guys will advance 6.
Go, sorry. Go gadget cultists.
Yeah, I think I just, because you can come over the board. And do you have any longer guns than 12 inches in that squad?
All the pistols are 18. The heavy,
cool.
The heavy pistols are 18.
Okay. So I'm just going to hide these guys. And these fellas don't want any easy shots either. I wouldn't mind keeping them for a potential screen later, so I think...
The fun thing about playing against an army you've never played against or haven't played against before
as well.
Is that most stuff is just conjecture.
Oh yeah,
it's
conjecture until it happens.
You're just testing it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't actually know what my army does against yours
no
at
clue.
all. Like,
yeah.
I have zero clue. I do not know.
The individual matchups. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm literally going to score nothing, so dead draw.
So
that's
you get
okay.
a CP for that, though?
I do get a CP, so I'm at least
So
back
CP,
up to 2.
no actions, no nothing. You're going to discard both.
Built 1 objective.
You're going to discard no priz and assassination.
Yes,
you
sir.
built an objective. You're on the middle objective as well. And we go on to Black Templar turn number 1.
Yeah.
I don't have any scouts, so no uppy downy for me.
Ah.
You're good there?
Yeah, I'm good there. Yep.
Right. No uppy downy for me. So there's a couple of things I need to do at the start of my command phase. So draw cards, Oath of Moment, and pick a thing for Grimaldus. So I'm probably going to draw cards, measure a few things, then pick the thing for Grimaldus. That you mean like that sort of thing.
Of
So
course.
I'm going to do all that stuff.
Your choice.
So you get I get a CP go up to 2. You go up to 2 as well.
Back up to 2, and all my kill primary secondaries are
That's
gone.
right. I don't have to worry about assassinating.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, whatever. So bring it down.
Sure.
Okay, sure. That's not happening. That's a free CP.
Huzzah.
Yeah. Extend battle lines.
Well, there you go.
Well, that's a freebie. I'll take a freebie. I'll take a freebie against demons. The Emperor has smiled down upon me today.
Darn extend battle lines. Where's my extend battle lines, dagnabbit?
You know where it is?
Yeah.
In that deck right there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so bring it down as a free CP, so I'm not going to get rid of it, because even though I can't really get it, it's going to be a free CP.
Yeah.
So I don't mind it, because I'm going to need CP for a whole bunch of stuff. Now I need to pre-measure a few things. Okay, so 18 inches away from these guys, because they are immune to getting shot, right? That's the whole point. Okay, so 18. Can I get this Dreadnought within 18? Yes. Can he get within 18 of the second guy? So if I put him up here, can you hold it on your second guy for me, please? Hold on. Do you mind? Yeah.
I fully expect you to be able to shoot these guys.
To the second guy, in the back.
Right there. There's touching the base.
So this would be right there. I don't think I can get to the second guy. No. So just the one. Okay. Here I am thinking pain.
Sounds like charge the clock.
Yeah. Here I am thinking pain tokens.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
oh yeah, I
How
got a
many
pain tokens.
Yeah.
He's gonna give the repulsor +1 to hit. So +1 ballistic skill or whatever.
Makes sense.
Or it's technically a ballistic
Oh,
skill.
Oaths of Moment.
Yeah, it's at the
Still
same
get
time.
that.
It's still at the same time.
No, I'm just reminding you.
I do.
Yeah.
Are those hounds within 6 of Bellicor? And if not, would you like to put them within 6 of Bellicor?
I thought I had them within 6, but we'll see.
I'm not. I can't tell from where I am.
It's okay.
I'm assuming you tried to. This is my 7, I'm assuming.
I'm a millimeter out. Do you mind if I...
You can 100% put them in.
Now they're in.
All you have to do is spin a base, literally.
Yeah, I just literally mushed them over.
Because as much as my ballistas would like to take a nice, clean shot
Oh,
at
yes, yes.
You know, just saying. Okay. And then we've got, I could do an oath, a defensive oath. Do I want to do a defensive oath? No, I just want to kill stuff. I need to kill your stuff.
Kill things.
Kill things. So I'm going to oath, just because I absolutely needed to die.
And the H is...
The Grimaldus
H?
always gives that unit reroll hit rolls.
Reroll hit rolls.
So they just have reroll hit rolls all the time.
It's a little reminder for you.
It's a me reminder because
cool.
I will forget.
Oaths.
In particular, that unit. Okay. So +1 hit that particular unit, and then I have to pick what I'm going to do here. So 6 inches. So how far how many could go past this wall? Not a lot. But if I just go up 6 like this, how far am I actually is probably a better measurement. So I'm just over 10. So I'm moving, it'd be a 4-inch charge. So I'm gonna go ahead, you don't have a reactive move on them?
No.
All right, so I will be giving them, this is now sticky by the way.
Cool.
Over here.
Oh yes, mine's sticky for what it's worth.
I'm gonna basically mark down, they're gonna give a 5-up feel no pain to the unit.
Nice.
So Grimaldus is gonna give him a 5-up feel no pain. And then they have a 5-up feel no pain because of the Tännhauser's bones.
Nice.
Plus the thing
that's the lieutenant with Helbrecht and he gives the unit 5-up feel no pain.
Yeah, so he picks one of the many things. Yep. One of them is a 5-up feel no pain.
Just in case you're wondering, you're going to hear 5-up feel no pain quite often in this army. This army is just awash in 5-up feel no pain. He chose the vow that gives him a 6-up, but there's a whole whack ton of exceptions, or at least it seems that way in the army to boost that to a 5-up. Absolutely gross when combined, of course, with power armor. And that is just one of the cool things you get to do with Black Templar. Although they are... I don't think they're currently seen as the tippity-top, army meta-wise. But, man, I really love Black Templar. I love the style of their models as well. I love their playstyle. I absolutely adore melee armies in 40K. I am sad that they changed the melee rules so that you have to actually have the base. It took a lot of the nuance out of the game for me from that perspective. But I just love melee armies. I just love how incredibly knowledgeable you need to be in the game to make them very, very effective, and how unforgiving they are as well. That is, I know it doesn't sound like a pro, but unforgiving armies also give you like that extra hit of juice when you do it right. So difficult armies to play, just add the endorphin rush, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. So yeah, I just think Black Templar armies are just so cool.
And what am I gonna do with them?
I'm gonna assume you're gonna ditch.
I could just shoot. Yeah, but then they surge. Yeah, but them surging is not a bad idea. Like, they surge D6. You could countercharge with them if you wanted to, potentially. But then we get into a mess, which is fun. Okay, there is a stratagem I might use on Grimaldus' unit.
Yep. Which
is giving them, basically making them go into a secondary vow. Stained hits, lethal hits, toughness.
T4.
T4. So what's better, more hits or lethals into T4 mathematically?
So if I charge you back with them.
Yeah.
Excellent question.
Crusade's Wrath. Suffer not. Oh, okay, so if I have Suffer not the Unclean to live, I can get +1 strength. So lethal.
And one of my strats, which I can give to Chaos Space Marines, is +1 to wound. It's like so
you would get +1 wound me.
Yeah, so that means I'm wounding on 2s with those.
Yeah, with the big guys, with the big dudes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna do it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them Fervent Acclamation.
Okay.
I think that's in my command phase. Yep. Fervent Acclamation into them is gonna buff them. I'm just gonna put I guess I'll put a little extra marker on them.
Nice.
That'll be 1 CP.
And what's that do?
So it allows them to be in a second vow.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them the lethal hits vow.
Oh, nice.
So they'll have lethal hits.
Nice.
And the feel no pain as well. Sure. It'll just be for when you decide to run at me, basically.
Yeah. Is that a CP or is it just
that's
a thing?
CP.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's a stratagem.
I can.
In my movement phase.
I've already marked your, assuming.
Yeah, perfect.
Your ditching bid.
Oh, you already.
Yeah.
Is that Righteous Crusaders? Is that the?
Yes, it's a detachment.
Yeah.
Righteous Crusaders. Yeah. That is quite literally the detachment. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's do this. This will be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. There's a big unit of AC/DC dudes.
This is the thing with these guys. I also have no idea what I'm doing with them. It's.
I literally don't know. Helbrecht is such a big base that he has to like, literally kind of get out close, like so. Yeah, get him. Get him, he says. Can I move him in somewhere to be annoying? No. I've got a couple.
So as he positions, I would to ask for confirmation because he didn't actually mention it. But the Black Templars have a strat called Righteous Crusaders, and that allows them to do an additional vow. And here's where reps and experience with the army allow you to skill express, and that allows you to take that second vow, and now you use your vows as a toolbox of things you need. Now that unit is going to be locked in with your current vow and that additional vow until the start of the next round. So he does have to kind of project and take in consideration what units he's about to not only charge but be charged by. Is what's really really important there. I want to welcome a man. Well, Dildo Gaggins, my man, for Frodo. Exactly right. Perfectly said. I have nothing further to say, really.
7, like we said, or 6, and be within an inch. Aha. Do I want to go that way? No, I want to go this way. Make sure you can't like easily get to him. Out like this. These guys are going to go over here. So they're going to be wholly within 3, not wholly, but every model is going to be within 3 of the repulsor.
Okay.
And then he's actually going to go in here like so.
So
the repulsor has a special rule where if you charge me this unit, I can just
emergency disembarkation.
Get into the repulsor.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Hey, Prometheus Williams, I just noticed your comment regarding your quote there with Boil Blight. I'm actually talking about the fact that, a little while ago we were talking about Death Guard, and potential scuttlebutt is that they'll be able to actually project their contagion through their ranged weapons. That's just going to be a thing. I'm not sure if it's going to be a strat, per se, or just an intrinsic property of all Death Guard. I don't have specifics. It's just rumors currently right now, but that's the part that's exciting. It's just that they'll just be able to like hit you with a Plague Burst Crawler and potentially spread contagion, or shoot you and spray you with a flamethrower and be able to hit contagion -1 to your toughness. I mean, that would just be so good.
I don't think I need to. What's 18 over here?
It just gives the uppy downy.
Yeah, because he
starts
can
me on
see-
uppy downy.
He can see 2 of them. If you kill that one, then you're not on the objective, right? So that helps. And then, but I definitely need to make sure that I put something, just in case. I need to make sure I kill all of them, so there's no potential of there. Over here, we got this mess over there. So they're not hidden by Bellicor, right? But they get some extra movement. Okay. So, this Dreadnought. Yep, let's move these guys first. Sorry, I do apologize.
Can you
it's
fall
taking
back and
so long.
charge?
With Grimaldus'
Okay,
unit,
cool.
I certainly can. It is one of the things he picks. It's like fall back, advance, and charge.
Okay, but then that would be instead of
getting the 5-up feel no pain,
Right.
he would be able to do that. Correct.
Can you do that mid phase?
No.
Okay,
No. I don't think I can clear walls with them.
no worries.
So I'm just gonna go this way. He goes, no clearing walls there. Power Fister, Power Fister, Power Fister. This is so fun. I will try and speed this up.
Oh, good.
I'm just really enjoying the process of learning as much as I'm enjoying the process of...
That's exactly what I'm doing with this army. I'm like, what do I do now? I have a huge brick over here. I have some uppy downy shenanigans.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
Yeah.
What do I do with this army?
You can't regenerate these guys, right?
Nope.
The AC/DC bricks?
No.
Okay. No regenerating AC/DC bricks.
No
And then 18 is right
regenerating.
there, and this can go 7. So I'm going to get myself just within range and line
Cool.
of sight.
Sounds good.
So within range, line of sight. Okay, so 9 inches, 12 inches. These guys are going to 30? 30? Yeah. You can only surge once, right?
I can only surge once, correct.
Okay.
And not if they're battle shocked either.
Yeah, I wish I had like a battle shock mechanic in this army, like my Dark Elder or whatever. He's gonna move his 8. Clink, 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 clink. That's cool. Sure. Yeah, that's like the least. So he's out of an inch of the walls there, making an objective. He can see those dudes over there. Yeah, and then just out of an inch there. There, you can double charge them if you want. We got bogged down in combat, maybe. So this goes 9 here, 9, 9, 9. Nice, I just need to scoot him a little bit that way. And then that's 9 there. Ooh, and then 12, 12. So they're gonna advance a little bit. There you go, 6. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
No.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, and they're just gonna wee.
They're infiltrators, 12-inch denial.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, just to give shenaniganery. Okay, I think I'm done with my movement phase here. You don't have any reactive-y stuff?
No.
Oh shoot, there's a hole right there. Okay. Shooting.
You got it.
Well, let's go ahead and do this big mess into those screamers, I guess.
All right.
Or do I want to do? Yeah, let's do that big mess into the screamers. I will be overcharging his super plasma cannon.
You got it.
And then everything else will be shooting at you. So macro plasma, 7 shots.
Oh, okay.
Bam, 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 bam.
4's rerolling.
4's rerolling. So rerolling because you're Tazinch. And then 2s? 2s with no rerolls. That'd be 5.
5 4-ups.
5 4-ups.
Let's see what I got here. Failed 1.
Cool.
So
They have a 3-up involved?
no, 4-up.
Oh, sorry, that
Yeah.
I couldn't see that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
1 dies, 3
One
damage.
dies.
Then we got the. Who are you putting it on, by the way?
That's an excellent question. You're going to be able to shoot me no matter what with him. What other guns does he have?
He's got his little Icarus pod,
Okay.
the Stormbolter, and the Gatling cannon.
Okay. This one's gone.
Yep.
Donk.
Nice. Cool. And then we've got the, we'll do the Stormbolter. See where you allocate these wounds. 2 hits.
Okay.
T4 are you?
D4.
Twin linked. 2 saves.
2.
Who's taking it?
This guy.
Okay. Yeah, the guy in the back there.
Save them both.
He's good. Okay, then we'll do the Icarus Pod. 1 shot. Hits. 1 wound. Nicely done. Look at that. Spicy. I think it's 6 shots for the little Gatling cannon. Maybe it's 8.
Kill this last guy, please.
No, I don't want to.
Hey, I would like you to kill him. That'd be amazing.
No, because then I want my repulsor to
Your
shoot you.
repulsor will not be shooting them.
I don't want you to be able to shoot me. I haven't used a Redemptor in a while. Please be patient, everybody. The Onslaught
It's a
Gatling
beautiful army,
cannon.
so
It is
you're-
8 shots. Wow. A little Gatling cannon on the bottom. Not the heavy Onslaught. Yes, a little. That's crazy that it's 8 shots. On 4s.
Only 3 wounds. Come on, Gatling
Dude,
cannon.
I tried. I hit you with everything. 4s and 4s. These are strength 5, I think. But they are dev wounds.
Okay, cool.
Sick. 2 saves and a dev wound.
2 saves and a dev wound. Failed one.
Haha! Yay! And then hazardous roll for the Dreadnought. He's fine. Hooray! Good job, brother.
It's almost worth CPing that.
Just to thank you, brother Alexander.
I might actually CP that reroll.
Yep, up to you.
Because that will get me primary because you're absolutely going to kill that. I have 2 CP.
You have 2 CP right now.
I want to pick 2 things up. So I'm going to roll it. I'm going to re-roll it. See what I get. 3, fail.
Not enough. So he's down to still 1 wound.
Oh, I failed. He only had 1 wound, so I failed. I re-rolled the 4-up save.
You passed 2, and
You have a dev wound?
it was 1 dev wound.
Yeah, and then you did 1 damage. Sorry, no, I passed 1, failed 1.
Yes.
So you did.
So
and
you're
a dev
re-rolling the past one.
Yes, the past one. Yes.
Okay. To make sure he dies.
He dies.
Okay. Very cool.
And he dies.
Nice. Well done. well. I'll
That's
just
right,
do
I want them to
I do have
die.
the 20 intercessor shots as well.
Oh, you do
Yeah,
too,
so
don't
if you want to save it, that's
yeah,
fine.
are you okay
Yeah,
if I?
that's
Sure.
No problem.
Sorry.
I was like, I
thought they were.
thought, you're looking at that, but they were definitely in place there just in case.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
No, so
Cheers.
we'll give you back your CP.
Thanks, Virgin.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
worries, man. So you've just spent 1 so
Okay,
far.
gotcha.
Okay. So I will do my repulsor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna shoot everything into
Yeah.
them.
Kill them.
And then because you've already put wounds on him, I'm probably gonna put the multi-melter and heavy bolters into your Nurglings.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Right,
Yeah.
just to try and...
Absolutely.
Are they only -1 to wound in combat or all the time?
-1 to wound all the time, shooting
All the
or
time.
combat. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got the defensive array, and then I'll even shoot the Hunter Slayer into them.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
Just the ones
Into the
per game
Nurglings?
Hunter Slayer.
Yeah. In
Just
case it
gonna try to
dies
get rid
next
of it.
turn.
Yeah, just
Yep.
want to get rid of it
100%.
now, and then we'll just do everything else. So that's so I'll do 18 defensive array shots.
Pew 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 pew.
You know, it's crazy. I've been playing a lot of AdMech lately, and each dedicated transport has like 18 shots that are sustained twin link.
Jeez. AdMech.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
so silly.
Wow.
They would table one of your little AC/DC bricks
Without
and
a
like
problem.
half a
In AdMech. Wow.
yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, a lot of people don't use them. 18. I think it's 18 shots. I'll do the heavy bolter stuff and
Sure.
So
Yeah.
3 heavy bolter shots into Nurglings. No minuses.
No. Just
3s, 1 sustained, and then normally 3s.
yeah. So
4s
T3. So wounding on 4s.
with twin linked. So that'd be 4.
4 6-ups.
involves, Yep. There'll
I
be
saved
2
none of them.
Nurgling bricks.
2 dead, sir.
Then we'll do the multi-meltas. 1 hit. And 3, because the -1. Oh, dirty. And then the Hunter Slayer. I think it hits on
I think it does hit on 2.
2s. It's like a special
Usually
one.
hunters the hunter.
The Sisters of Battle one hit good. These, who
you got it.
knows? Hunter Slayer, it hits on 2s.
Huzzah!
Yeah! Strength 9.
3.
Ah, boo!
Oh,
Boo.
they missed on the.
Did you know that's in direct fire as well?
It has indirect fire for the
Yeah.
hunter.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it can like randomly shoot a missile or something. Who knows?
I
Who
had
knew,
no
right?
idea that
Nobody
thing
does.
is-
It's
no.
just, random. And then we do 18 on 4s.
Yep, this is into the.
Into them. Aha! And on 4s as well. That'd be 2, just 2.
6 ups.
6?
Big one.
No, this is into your dudes.
Oh.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot. I have, they're...
Oh, reroll.
Yeah, they're... I don't know how many I hit with.
This was the...
It's
just
the
reroll.
oath one.
Yeah, just reroll it.
I'll take 6 out.
No,
I don't
no
remember
worries.
how many
All good.
hit, but I'll oath target.
This is into these
my
guys
goodness.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're oathed. Wow, wow, wow. 2 more, please.
Did you remember your rerolls?
Not to hit. That was
Okay,
what they.
cool.
Yeah, I added that in already.
This is into these guys, right?
Correct.
All right, cool.
So 1 is
So
left with 2 wounds.
he's dead, and 1's left with 2 wounds.
All right. So I'll do the little crack grenade from the intercessors and everything into them.
Okay, cool.
So crack grenade hits wounds.
Okay.
It's 2 damage. So hopefully it just goes through. Ah,
Saved!
man, why are you making me roll all these dice?
Minus 1 to
I was
hit.
trying
You never
so
know.
hard. I know.
never know.
I know. Force.
But chances are,
Yeah,
you get rerolls though, so
I do.
it averages
Trying
out
to oath the
hitting on
target.
2s basically when you reroll.
Yeah, threes roll. No, 4s rolling is just a little better than 3s, but not quite
Not
2s.
quite.
Yeah.
Not bad.
4s. They hit home. That's not bad.
8,
That's
10,
11.
11, 11 4-ups.
Yep.
Man alive, he's dead.
Okay, I got him. Finally. Holy moly. Took a while to kill those
Not
screamers.
Not bad.
Who knew that they were going to be so annoying?
Meow.
Who knew? Okay, Ballista's Dreadnought's going to go ahead and have some fun into this AC/DC
You
brick.
got it. You got it.
So I'm going to go ahead and do the 2d6 blast shots.
Cool, cool.
So 2d6, 11.
Ooh,
And
plus
how many? Is it plus 4?
plus 4 each. Yeah.
No,
'cause
it's
21.
only, it's one.
Oh, it's one shot.
weapon,
Okay,
it's
so
one weapon.
yeah, go for it. So 20.
Just plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 and 5 plus 4. Your
Ah.
toughness is 4, right?
T4.
Okay. So these are 3s, but you're at full health.
Rerolling.
Cool. And these are on 3s because it's strength 5.
Oh,
frags.
nice. 3, 4.
Yeah, I don't think they have any.
10, 12.
There you go. So it'd be
2, 4,
10?
6, 8, 10. 10 5-ups. I'll take him on guys with feel no pains. So little guys with feel no pains.
Yep.
So 1, I failed, passed a good chunk, but I still failed 5. Now 6, I feel no pains.
Yep.
So I lose 4 guys.
Is it 5 up the invol or is that the no?
5 up is the invol, 6 up is a feel no pain.
And the invol is from the character.
It involves from the character. So you pop her.
Cool. So you're down to 18 now.
I have 4 left of 21.
Okay.
So,
so it's
17.
21 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 2 last cannons.
Pew
2
pew.
hits. 2 imballs, please.
Okay.
I'm assuming on little dudes.
Yeah, on little dudes, I will take the head guy. He has no feel, no pain.
Yep.
And then one of the little guys.
Yeah, makes sense.
Both dead. Because it's the last guy,
It's
right?
yeah,
it doesn't matter. I'm not
1
rolling
is
that.
2. If you want to roll 2 of them or 5 of them,
Nope,
it's
nope.
up to you. You're just saving time, is what
Yeah,
you're doing.
yeah.
Okay. Would you like to search?
No.
You don't want to get closer to
Yeah,
Grimaldus?
weird,
Are you
weird,
sure? Is that your
Weird.
final answer?
Yay.
Well, fine then. I will be shooting these dudes at you.
Okay.
So I've got the heavy intercessors. They're 30-inch range.
They didn't shoot them?
No.
Oh, that was
no,
all from
was
that.
the repulsor.
Oh my God, that was
That
all
was
the
just the
impulsor.
repulsor.
Oh, okay,
My army
okay.
shoots a lot. Actually.
Wow,
Like, it's
okay,
not
cool,
terrible.
cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heavy intercessors
Okay.
hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
thank you. And these are strength 5.
3s, 3 up.
3s.
Single damage a pop.
These are 2 damage each.
Okay.
So 7.
All right, on
2 damage each.
little guys, the feel no pains as I can. 2, 4, 6, 7. That was. Oh,
nice
that
roll.
was pretty good. Okay, and then I'll just fast roll these. If any
Yeah,
of them are
reroll
6s.
successes. Yeah, makes sense.
1
so far.
And do I get another one? I do.
Oh,
so I
it's
lose
only
2
2.
guys.
Nice. Up, up.
1
1, 2.
and 2. There we go.
Okay, so then pistols. Do you want to surge off
Nope.
that? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to ask you every time. So we've got so plasma pistol into the flamer thingies. Plasma pistol into these guys. I've got 3 heavy bolt pistols shooting into these dudes.
Okay.
And then I've got 1 pyre pistol, plasma pistol, and 3 regular bolt pistols shooting into these guys.
You got it.
Because each guy has 2 pistols. Okay, so the pyre pistol. Pew! 1 hit. 1 wound is strength 4, I believe.
This is into these guys?
No, into them.
Into them, okay.
Into the flamers.
Take it
Oh,
in.
yeah.
2 damage or 1
flames.
damage?
Just 1 damage. Let me just check to see if it's strength 4.
I love how Riven actually just squeezes every drop of juice out of every phase. If he has an opportunity to be able to tickle that unit, he doesn't get caught up in the moment and just unloads into just the unit in front of him, but understands that the unit behind those screamers are what's serious. Don't worry, I'll give him a warning in a sec. These guys are just in mid shooting phase, and once they get into the moving phase, I'll remind them to keep their head out of the camera.
5 up. Nope. 6 up. Nope.
I got 1 more.
Boom.
Okay. So still, the damage is still in that unit.
Absolutely.
There's nothing I can do about that. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so shot. Made an objective. Shot. Staged. That mess is just, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Charging.
Charge the clock.
Okay, Grimaldus' unit is going to charge these dudes over here.
Don't need much.
They do have reroll charges innately. So 8 should be enough. And let's go. I'm just forcing the issue here.
You don't have 2 9-inch sticks over there now, would you?
Not 2 of them, no.
I'm wondering if you might have accidentally picked up mine. No.
No, mine are all black. Did you have a...
Yeah, I had
Do you
one
have a
of
black
mine
one?
was a 9-inch one, which was the black one. I misplayed, but
So
yeah.
I've 9, 7,
Nope, I'm
8,
good.
8, 9,
I'm
10, 4. Okay, so I've got all mine here.
Cool.
Okay.
Keep on trucking.
So I'm just going to stay outside of heroic intervention
Sure.
range, I guess. Did I roll an 8? I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
an
So
8,
let's
so-
move these guys back to back. And then, yeah, so they should all be able to fight. But the biggest thing here is get away from that. Okay. Let's try and make sure.
I'm not 100% certain that the Bloodthirster will be able to pick up that unit. But obviously he still doesn't want to tango with a Bloodthirster. But important to note, he only gets to fade or bamf right back into the warp if he picks up a whole unit. He still doesn't want to shake hands with the Bloodthirster, and for that I completely understand. Pretty sure that Bloodthirster would probably smash that unit to a little bit below half. But all those field no pains, man, you just never know. You spike super hard, and all of a sudden it's like things are just surviving way longer than you expected. Feel no pain definitely skews math.
Close to Grimaldus and the
You got it.
sergeant. Okay,
You
so that's
got
the
it.
important stuff. And then 8 inches, I kind of have to basically base here. Yeah, you're so close to a Bloodthirster. I'm so close to a Bloodthirster. Can he base? Not without going through. He can't. So he can't base. He can't base. He can because you gave me enough wiggle room in there. He can no longer base. Okay, so everybody is now unbaseable, which allows me to do shenanigans. Shenanigans. Get them.
So they have a +1 armor save. Is that
Who?
right?
Who-
You said +1 save.
Oh, so +1 to their feel no pains.
Oh, feel no pain,
It's
okay,
just
cool.
yeah. So they have
Gotcha,
+1 to their feel no pains. Just so that's like that's the Grimaldus ability basically.
Yep.
Right. And then we'll go here. He'll basically pile in. He'll pile in. This is going to be a mess.
Yeah, I'm just
An
picking him
absolute
up
mess. Okay. There's nothing I can really do about getting into combat or anything. You're not going to make me roll this
No.
many dice? Are you
No.
sure? Okay, so now I'll activate, but let me do my pile-ins
Sure.
before we do anything. Because that is...
That's a real shame. Actually, I was here for it. I really wanted to see what how many dice he was going to roll and how many wounds he was going to do.
Closer this way. All it does is shift it sort
Yep.
of like
Yeah, of course.
sideways a little bit. So I can't really go. He can go closer from here to here. He can actually get closer here. Essentially just trying to make sure that there's a little bit of wiggle room. He can get closer to here, so he wouldn't be able to fight. He could technically get a little closer. I'm not too worried about that. He could get closer this way. And then these guys can kind of in there. And other than that, I don't think I can get more than that. Okay, then I would roll about
they're dead.
5,000 chainsword attacks.
And they're insanely dead.
And we're going to save us the hassle.
Donk. You know what? Come to think of it, now that I'm playing this, I don't think I even needed a screening with these guys. But it did
if
make
anything,
you,
they could have gone maybe 12 up here, which then makes them charge there, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it forces me to use the advance instead of the. It forces me to use the advance instead of the better feel no pain.
Right.
If I wanted to. So that's them there.
Cool.
I will get my extend for 5, and I will get rid of bring it down, which you already did for me. How very kind of you. Would you like to uppy downy anything?
Yeah, sure. I will spend one of my super valuable CP, so I'm down to 1, sir.
And I'm down. I still have 2.
I'm going to pick up these fellas.
Ooh, interesting.
I think I'm definitely picking up
they
these
under
guys.
50 now?
2, 4, 6, 8.
21.
9.
So they should be 2, 3, 4,
2,
5,
4,
6,
6,
7,
8, 9. Nope.
11.
So
So
they
I
don't need
needed
a
to
battle
kill 2 more.
Yeah.
Out of 12.
Do not need to battle shock. I'm going to pick up these fellas, I think. I mean, I can also just screen to hit.
Oh, and this guy was +1 to hit.
Ooh.
And I might have hit the Nurgling with something. It's all good. It's things that I should remember.
So you have all the good stuff on right now. So.
All right, so how did that turn for Templars go? It went, I think, fairly well. Anytime you get an opportunity to kill any action monkeys, you should always take it. When someone says, oh, I didn't care, this is just a cheap unit, well, guess what? He actually does care. Action monkeys are the thing that basically win you games, help control the game as well. And that's probably why Brian was kicking himself a little bit by putting those screamers there. I don't think he felt he really got enough mileage out of that unit. And through just simple positioning, he could have denied that charge anyway. As it was, I wouldn't kick himself too hard. He didn't know what his opponent was going to draw when placing those screamers there. It just happened that it also benefited the movement to get, what did he get? Extend battle lines, if I'm not mistaken. In any case, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Now he's got some decisions to make and how he's going to tangle with that knot of Crusaders, psychotic Crusaders there at the bottom of your screen. Does he commit the AC/DC unit and the Bloodthirster in? We could see it. Or does he just fade and go the other way? The unfortunate thing is, well, not unfortunate, but the scary thing is, let's see if I can get a better angle on it. There is, oh, did I do this right? There we go. A very, very nasty unit of Black Templar right over here. And those, I believe, are Sword Brethren and Helbrecht, ready to pound butt is what that unit will do, and boy will it. That is the theme of Black Templar Army, that is for sure. So I think it was a solid turn for Black Templar, getting rid of those quote-unquote chaff units. The demon player has to respond in kind. The unfortunate thing is he didn't give him any soft targets. Unlike the demon player, the Black Templar player didn't present any soft targets to him. Just a big pile of crusading knights at the bottom and a big heavy tank up at the top. We'll see what he could squeeze out of it, and we'll see what he draws, because I don't believe he's done so yet.
Yeah. So if I don't do this, so
I'm curious to see what you want to do with this.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is I could tag you with quite a few guys, and then the interrupt would be, who cares about you interrupt? Huh. Okay. Okay. I have an idea.
Okay.
Might be a stupid idea, but I'm going to try it because it's a fun game.
Okay.
I'm not going to pick.
Might as well test it now than at a tournament.
Yes.
Right? So you're not picking them up.
Not picking them up.
Okay.
I'm not picking them up.
Okay.
I
Now,
don't.
when you pick stuff up, do they go into strat reserve or do they have to come back next turn?
No, they go into strat reserve.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can just hold them.
Yeah, and now like, hey, they're way
That's
now.
awesome.
Miracle, welcome to the chat. My man is asking where is Scari's list. It's actually in the description of this stream. It should be there. If you don't see it, just refresh. It should pop up. Both lists are in the description of the stream.
I would like to just take you off that primary. It's quite a distraction piece. I could also just try to focus. My two train of thoughts are, one, try to neuter the squad. He's going to get stuck there, though. You're going to get some free shots into him, but
Don't forget they have lethal hits.
Yeah, lethal hits, true.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can
and full reroll hit rolls as well.
And you can oath and all that.
Yeah.
The other option is
they don't need to oath. They're full reroll hit rolls in combat.
Oh,
so they're just
right,
like full
right.
rerolls.
So they're just trying to
Grimaldus.
plink me down.
Yeah.
I think the issue is just how many you can get in.
You drawing for your strats yet?
No, he's still end of my turn.
at the end of my turn.
He's
Yeah,
just-
this
he's
is
debating.
probably the only turn that's going to be
This
like
is because this will determine kind of like the pace of the rest
The
of
direction
the
of
game.
the game.
Making sure
Yeah.
I wasn't missing.
We will not. Yeah,
I
you
was talking at the same time.
you will
Yeah,
not.
no.
You're not missing. You're not missing that
No,
part.
no,
This
no,
is
no,
the
no.
if does he not because he has to either because I have second turn. So this is like correct.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna
And
put a ring on it, Brian?
what's that?
Are you gonna put a ring?
I know. Are you going to marry it or just I might also just be better off move blocking these guys and dealing with them later.
How dare you?
Um,
My weakness.
I
Don't
know, eh?
let him influence your decision
Yes,
making.
I know, eh? Yeah.
Just a reminder, guys.
Lionel doesn't even play 40k.
I play 40k. I just don't play competitive. There's the dice cams up here. So
Yep.
you guys
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
was
gotcha.
thinking-
Okay.
I was-
So lean away. Okay.
I
This
know.
guy,
I've noticed myself. Okay.
this guy knows.
I just really
This
need to
guy.
see what I'm rolling, and everybody
see what you're rolling.
loves. I can see what.
Just give a moment for everyone to see and then dive in.
Okay, fine. I think streams are going to evolve once there's a dice tray on each side.
Ooh.
Because like that, you don't, especially if there's a chess clock involved, it would be nice to just be able to roll the dice into the nearest dice tray instead of having to go back and forth.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm just saying, because one of the things about is like I'm over here and I'm like I need to
then you have to
advance
go
this
over
unit,
there.
and you're like, you have to try and get it all the way over there.
I can see what you're saying.
Yeah. So for professional, for like competitive play, I think it would be very nice.
Fundraiser for another deck.
That's right.
for a box.
Another camera, yeah, for another box. I'll get you a box.
Yeah. The associated camera is a little.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think I could buy that one. Yeah, just like off of the cusp.
Okay, watch your time, Brian.
Okay, cool. All right, I am not picking up this turn. I think I want to keep my CP, but I will pick up these doggos.
Yep, there's free pickup.
They're a free pickup.
Yep.
These guys are chilling. I'm just going to move these guys back into some safety for potential
Later.
harassment later.
Yep.
And that is it. I have to save my CP and just figure stuff out. So let's get the show on the road. I'm at. So I didn't pick anything up.
Yeah, so you
So
should have
we're over
only
round
spent
2.
1 CP.
Yep. So I'm at 2 and you're at 2.
Yep, and we go
Okay.
to round 3. We each
All
get
right.
1.
We each get 1. Bang, bang.
Cool.
I will
You get
be
your
on
5 primary.
points. Wish I could get 10, but c'est la vie.
You did roll a silly amount of four-ups on those guys.
I did.
They
roll
were
some.
very good.
Recover assets and establish locus. Okay.
So 2 actions.
All right.
Assets
Hilarious.
and locus.
Where were those last
Locus
round?
and assets.
Thank you.
You're getting them in the wrong order, Brian.
Yes, that's okay though. Stuff happens. All right, now again, so devout push is.
So just I think it's like a D6 move.
Yeah, and that's only if you lose a model.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
not a surge move.
yeah, this is. I went first, so beginning a battle round.
Battle round 2.
He will.
Bellicor.
Belacroix will at this stage continue to keep up his aura.
The stealth aura.
His
the
stealth
the
aura.
super sneaky aura.
Yep, of
sneakiness.
shadowness.
Yeah.
These two things become sticky as they were. I also have to declare if there's anything else in my command phase I want to do. Man, as much as I would love to, I could just roll a 7 and go here, unfortunately. And that would be a pretty crappy charge. I could also go a little bit farther. And yeah, I mean, my whole game plan here, I think, is I have to try to keep you off primary and then let you retaliate.
Primary wins games.
Yeah. I think if I try to stage or be a bit too cute with it.
All right, as these guys wax philosophical, I want to welcome Big Rod to the chat. Hey, Big Rod, how you doing? This game is going at a very, very chill pace. No word of a lie. This isn't a tournament game, and these guys know each other, and I think they're just enjoying each other's company. So this is probably going to be a bit of a long one, folks. We are at an hour, almost an hour and a half, and what round are we in? Oh, let's check. Round 2. Round 2. So what did the demon player drew recover assets, is basically putting in a unit in each area of the table, so that would be no man's land and opponents. That's going to be a bit of a hard ask. He should be able to get the little mini version of it, which is just putting a unit in no man's land. Established locus is either putting a unit or end of your turn if this unit is within your opponent's deployment zone or 6 inches of the center. That should be no problem. He's got more than enough units to kind of throw in there. I just want to give a shout out to Big Ron. We're obviously a shop, folks. We ship everywhere and all that. And my man actually placed an order to support the channel. And that was like the sweetest of things. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that, and thank you very much for the lovely message you left with the order as well. It is probably my most preferred way of supporting this channel. If you like what we do, and we're not incredibly expensive shipping wise for you, that would probably be the absolute best way. I mean, I love obviously anyone who wants to support us financially, but I love giving back in return, and I'll gladly ship you lovely toys to get you through the downtime, so to speak. All right, all that out of the way. There was a lot of wringing of hands. We'll see if he actually commits. It seems like he's about to, and I think this is going to be do or die if he does. Like, this is going to be the moment of what is he doing? Is he screening? Let's get to the tables.
So I'm gonna put him
aggressive
here.
Yeah. Oh, you're moving here. Those guys. They're gonna hide anyway. Yeah, you said so.
Donk.
Move blocking Grimaldus and friends, eh? I see how it is. How dare you make it hard for me to get anywhere?
Strange.
Who knew this was a thing?
300 and 400 points.
400. I love how they went. They were 260 points, and they went up like 100.
They went up a few points.
Thank you, Olivier. Thank you very much, French captain.
Yeah, that's right, eh? Let's advance him, see where he goes.
Yep, the big bloodthirster advancing.
The other potential that I was thinking about was having them come, move block, tag as much as possible.
Yeah.
And have come in and attack, and then them come in and attack. But I think even then, I just don't kill enough.
With the fight on death with full reroll hits and lethals, it's like it gets really spicy.
Yeah, I think the issue is though you're hitting a lot of these idiots. So it may not be that turn, but I just feel like it's also then 600 points of my army attacked and 400 points of yours.
Yes.
So
it tends to be a bad trade for you if you go for them.
So this is the Bloodthirster doing his advance roll.
And this is the downside of the build. He flexed into a bunch of accursed ACDCs, accursed cultists, and what have you. And I do love it, so I completely understand where he's coming from. But those unit of Black Templar need to be thinned out by shooting. And there just isn't enough shots in the list to be effective. Everything he does has to be nose to nose. And right now he is facing off or squaring off against a very dangerous opponent. in the form of Black Templar. Like Ridvan just commented, they do have a fight on death stratagem, and that unit is currently juiced as well with the additional vow. Just as a reminder, committing into that unit wisely, he's avoiding it. I thought potentially he was, when he didn't fade away, that he was maybe thinking of committing in, but I do love what he's doing right now, which is just fencing off that unit, and then probably taking the ACDC unit and fading it back, and then just control the movement of that Black Templar unit and make sure it's caged up. But like any wild animal, it's not going to be caged up forever, and eventually it will bust out. He's just making sure that when it does, it's too late. It's too late. Big Ron commenting in the chat, why does one of the voices sound familiar? Is Scary playing? It is indeed Scary. Yeah, Ridvan is actually playing on stream today. Surprise! We didn't make a big announcement of it. We know all of you love the guys that come on stream, and we knew you were going to love these guys. So there it is, our little surprise on a Friday. You get to watch Scary, not on Scaredcast, but on X Planet Life. How cool is that?
Too bad they got the 6 for the advance. Too bad they got the 6 for the advance.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've rolled them. I got to decide where to put them. That's the most he could go is there. You can obviously come and slap him after and or shoot him. You could put your oath on him, but then you're not putting your oath on this, guys.
Helicor's such a sexy model.
He is a neat model. Now, or alternatively, it would just be like a 12 to there, and that would still kind of suck. So that's.
As rumination's happening, I just want to actually shout out the other guys as well. I know obviously Ridvan is the I should say infamous one, but Brian and the other guys got this really cool channel, and it's two buddies experiencing 40K in almost real time, and they're like the common man, folks, and I love their breakdowns of their events. They start talking about their experiences. The two individuals that form the other guys, that being Brian, who's actually on stream currently right now, and the one we see typically the most, and the other one is Mr. David, and David P forms the other half of the other guys, and they basically talk about all the events they go to, and their observations and their experiences. It is worthwhile listening to. I love the fact that they don't make any excuses for any of their games, and truly just want to just improve as players, but not at the cost of basically being douchebags. So it's a fun down, it's like an open diary, and they're allowing the world to read it. So if you like that kind of thing, go check out the other guys.
Committing him is not good for me.
No.
I want you to commit him.
100%. Now you can move 8.
He moves 8.
And then Mr. Macroplasma can do your thing.
Just kills things.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. I love Redemptors. Like, people don't use them competitively anymore, but I absolutely
-1 damage is
love
still
my
good.
Redempted Dreadnoughts. They're like a great mix. Like, you get a Ballistus and a Redemptor, you spend, 60 more points, and all of a sudden,
He goes there.
Bellacor's aura is
goes
gonna
here.
stick around there.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
These guys are going to do their advance roll. Let's
Yep.
see what I get here. What feels lucky?
I like it.
4.
Yeah,
I'll take
average,
that. It's 10
right?
inches. That's not bad.
Not
That's
bad at all.
bad. So, does that make sense?
Yeah, oh, that's good. Yeah, as long as that front row, you got them good. Oh. I love those models. They're so fun. I recently played a 4th edition game with Luca, mini wargaming. Like, we're doing a lot of 4th edition.
edition.
Oh yeah, we're having so much fun playing 4th edition. and it's he played the Legion of the Damned
Yep.
with the Guard and Chaos Space Marines from the old, and he used these models as like big mutants. It's like perfect. It actually worked out really well.
I think I'm okay there. I'm just going to plunk these guys up. You know what? I'm already, so learning to play this detachment, I'm already a little disappointed in losing my Screamers. I think what I need to do is I've kept those Screamers.
Have you? Yeah, the Screamers, they do points and they,
Well,
you know,
and what could have happened was I move up here 14, charge these guys. Yes, you kill them, but then there's no heroic.
right, so then you
Right,
combo
so-
it in.
Yeah.
The, another thing have you considered at least like one unit of Havocs? Just to have some
I've
like
tried,
pressure?
Yeah, but the issue, and it is nice, I'll agree it is certainly nice, but the in this board, you can hide from them extremely easily. Just these boards here.
Like the GW ones?
Well, this is the day for the Sweat Coast
Oh,
DD.
because of the specific terrain
Yes,
layouts.
yes, you can hide really easily.
See, that's
from
why I
Havocs.
don't like putting terrain
So-
out until you play. You don't
Yeah.
know. Build a nice. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense actually.
Yeah. So.
So just to give you a little bit of insight, what Brian's referring to is the player pack on an event he's going to be attending. He had messaged me and asked me if he can practice one of the missions from the event. So what he's basically saying is he understands what the missions are for that event, and he's trying to build a list that would operate well into those tables and missions. And that's what he's basically, that's the background and the information he's talking about. It's not that he custom built his force for Templars. It's that he's trying to practice and feel out this game basically, and feel out this army. There's a lot happening in the army, and trying to get closer to a better mix. Yeah, this detachment's so extremely cool, but it's got a lot happening. I've yet to see a Shadow Legion list that's been standardized or settled down. All of them seem to be very, very different as people are trying to explore the best possible combinations. The gentleman paints in the chat. He's asking how everyone's doing and how the chat's doing. Everyone's doing just fine, man. We're watching these two beautiful creatures playing some more dollies, and slowly, I might add. This is moving, but they are also talking the game out and using each other to help understand the armies that they're playing with. Riven's played Black Templars before. It's one of his main might be overstating it, but one of his original armies from the past. He hasn't touched them in quite a while. Obviously, he typically plays Drukhari. I was going to say Dark Elder, but I guess Drukhari is like the new official term. And he's very, very proficient with that. I asked him to bring something a little bit different. And I knew he also loved his Black Templars. The gentleman paints, is that Brian from the other guys? If so, I painted the Bellacore. Oh, no kidding. Well, you did a phenomenal job. Let's see if we can get a really cool shot of that Bellacore, actually. And while I'm trying to line up the shot, let's get back to that table.
Dark Elder. Dark Elder would give you many opportunities.
Actually, I think I will keep a guy here and a guy here.
Not on the objective, but
Not on the
enough to
objective.
force me to deal with them.
Yeah. Now you can move 8.
He moves 8. Here. So 24 for range against Bellacore? Yeah.
I think the issue is it'll be
I can't get
tough to
I
shoot.
can't get to him.
Yeah.
I physically can't
Yeah.
get within 18 because I'm outside of. 8 plus 8, 8 plus 8, 18. 8 is 26. Sorry, 26 is over here. And then the line is 8. So yeah, I wouldn't even be able to get line of sight.
So you're not making a tragic mistake there. Okay, I've moved block there. These guys will be, it's actually kind of tempting just to advance these guys, try to get them up in the objective. and be a bit of a pest.
Hey, that gentleman paints. That is one very good looking model. Beautiful paint job, my friend. That looks absolutely honest, awesome. Love the wings. Adds a nice punch of color to the model. And the blending, making it a little darker toward the bony parts of the membrane, adds some dimension as well. That looks awesome paint job.
7's pretty far.
Keep them nice and close.
Oh, yes. That's sticky for what it's worth.
Yep. Do you have a marker for that too, or just? Oh yeah, you were using the circles. So you're always set.
I can replace this.
No, it's all good.
Yeah,
just,
you're good?
yeah, just
Alright,
with
cool.
you're all set. It
mark
doesn't
there.
matter. We know.
Yeah. These guys just move back here so that they don't get fried for free. Doesn't mean you can't, but
Don't forget, I still have them in reserve.
yeah, I'm trying to potentially screen out.
That's 6-inch.
Oh, they have a 6-inch
Yeah.
drop. Ah, dag nabbit. Oh well, I forgot that.
Yeah.
That's okay. I guess if you put them down there, you put them down there. Shoot. Okay. Well, it's a good lesson. You know, if you put them down there and you're just killing cultists, you put it down there and you just kill cultists. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. So these guys advance. Keep in mind, I'm going to shove these guys back a little bit.
Yep.
Doesn't mean that you're kind of stuck there. These guys.
And you still have 1 unit of dogs. And
Yeah.
do they have to come back, or are they in strat reserve?
Do they have to cut? No, they are in deep strike. Like
They
I
go
could,
into
yes, now that
reserve.
because
You
they
can
have the deep
hold
strike.
them.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, because I know my mandrakes are like, their rule is you have to bring them back next
No, yeah, it's not like the Calidus.
turn. Okay. No, Calidus is another one of those.
Yeah.
Has to come back. I love that they changed a lot of these detachment units to be like really, really useful. Oh, keeping stuff back is just so powerful. Mm-hmm. I love it.
All right, well.
Okay.
Thereabouts. So it's going to be Mr. Warp Talons.
Yep.
Now I'm wondering, should I? You know what? Maybe I'll just advance these cultists
Yep.
here.
4, just to make sure they can
10
get on it to
inches.
stick. Yep.
Yeah.
I guess just make sure the warp talons are within an inch of the marker. They're good. And don't forget your actions if you want to do it.
Ah.
Oop.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Doesn't mean you can't blow them away, but at least it's sticky. I do have to do this.
Yep.
Your stupid guys are gonna come down and do stuff. Murder late.
Murder time. Oh.
I guess I'll just do this.
Rawr.
They're exposed.
When is White Coast?
Next weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you also going for work or just
No, just
pleasure?
for the tournament. You know, meet some of the folks we get to know out there and see how it
Nice.
goes.
That's awesome.
So you have a 6-inch deep strike option.
Yep.
I can still bring down these guys. All that stuff is stupidly thrown away, but that's okay. I don't really want you coming down here. So I think I just put these guys down here for a bit of screening.
Yeah.
And if you want to drop them somewhere that means you
They die.
they die, that
Yep. Drop them somewhere, they die. Yeah, that's usually how that would go.
Okay, so I've moved everyone. Everyone's on the board. I'm a little disappointed with how I'm playing this, but you know what? I'm committing, and we'll see how this all goes. So, would you like to wrap it?
No.
Okay. We know this is there, but I'll put that back after.
Yep.
So what I have left, these guys are going to recover because
Yep.
they're at least in the deployment.
Do you mind if I put a little dice next
Sure,
to them
yeah,
just to remind myself? Cool.
Do I want to expose my warp talons?
Recover. You'd need one in no man's land to do it
Yeah,
as well.
I'm just wondering if I do it with
Oh,
my...
right. Okay.
With my warp talons.
Because they were
instead.
building the objective.
Oh, yeah, so they can't. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, man, I didn't cleanse. Dead draw. I'm playing so poorly right now.
Do you want to switch
No,
anything?
I rolled dice. I rolled dice. It's not fair to
no,
you.
I get it.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't. I remember the recover, not the cleanse.
Yeah, at least I built an objective.
The biggest thing I guess that's true. They
No,
could
no.
have not advanced and just do recover.
Yeah,
as an example.
no, that's
or
okay.
They, whatever.
Nah, I rolled advance rolls. It's
They didn't advance.
they didn't advance. I suppose I could recover with them, but then I'm not screening you out here. They have to. They advanced. Oh, BATTLELINE. BATTLELINE can advance into
direction.
action.
So you could actually use them to build the objective here, or and then use the talons, to if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Like,
you know
that's
what?
an
I'll
option.
try that.
Okay,
Sure.
that actually makes sense.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, you put the dice there. Is that right? Or no? It's like
No, that
2
was just
inches
a
away
random.
from. Yeah, there you go. So they're going to perfect.
Donk.
Yep.
Now, obviously, you could still bring them down.
And then they're going to. Yeah.
But I need to plunk them up here, so I'm just going to hide them behind this.
Yeah, behind the wall. I don't have any advance in charge on that side, so.
The ritual is definitely a thinking man's game, and one of the reasons why it's not a super popular mission to play. When the Black Templars player is saying building an objective, what he means is performing a ritual, and there it is. So the fact that BATTLELINE units can actually advance, fall back, and still perform and do that action is super sweet, and definitely allows this mission to function for sure. It's a shame that he forgot about the cleanse, and this is honestly a for lack of a better term, a rookie mistake. No actual criticism of the player playing it, that's for certain. It's more like, you know, that moment when you're trying a new army and you're just trying to remember the rules and not cheat your opponent, and you're just trying to, like, remember your rules. You could completely forget about your secondaries, and I know I've been there, and I'm certain many of you have too. And the rookie comment comes from the lack of reps, to which he has already said that this is experimental. So certainly, again, not a criticism of the player piloting. It's just more like, folks, be inspired by the fact that a man's, busting out a brand new army on stream against an incredibly competitive opponent and has the courage to do so. And I think that's probably the coolest aspect. And he's just a regular guy, just like all of us, and just trying to figure out his army and trying to test out new stuff. So yeah, it's good. It is real good.
Is they cannot go through walls, so it's
The
a rather
Nervians.
a rather long charge.
Well, it's to this corner here. Is this shortest distance? Oh, because
Yeah,
I can't go through walls.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nervians
actually, you know what I'll do?
first.
They might charge after. So let's
Okay.
try to charge first. I'm going to target your Techmarine.
Makes sense.
And see what happens.
Yep.
Here's the charge. That's an 8.
That will make it. I guess you have to,
Up to base.
have to base.
So understanding you're here.
Mhm.
You're here.
So those two were able to base,
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
okay.
so I have to stick.
and
to
then
it.
everybody else gets to kind of move. There you go. There you go. I'm very curious because that unit hits like a freight train.
Yeah, you don't have an...
I'm still pretty certain that we'll see Helbrecht heroically intervene with his unit into that AC/DC unit. We'll see if that's the case in the next few moments.
Yeah. I'm very curious to see what happens. I'm probably just going to, like, heroic them anyway, but then it allows you to potentially bring the Nurglings in, which I'm okay with. Helbrecht is just a chunky lad.
Yeah, he's a chunky boy.
Yeah. That'd be a fun time. I say and those are probably gonna have to fight a repulsor. Good times.
Yeah.
And this is the character.
That's the character.
Okay. There's so many. I love it.
Okay, would you like to heroic?
Yeah, I'll spend a CP.
Cool.
Let's
Go
get
for it.
Helbrecht in.
Yeah, man.
Let's see what we can do here.
You don't need
So
much of anything.
To see how far they can go. 7. Okay, so a 7. So can I get the wool? Just want to see what I can do because I have to try and base if I can. So they're over here. So 7 inches. I can put one dude in there. The thing is, I want to like prevent them from really being able to hit me.
Sure,
so
sure.
If I can
do you want to just line them up here?
No. no. So if I can force him to have to fight the repulsor, that would be the best that I can. But I don't think it's possible. So Helbrecht is just going to jump in.
Yep.
He's just going to... Actually, you know what? If I do that, then unless you kill me, you can't. But I need to stop you from holding this objective as best I can. So he's going to go into here. He's my master-crafted power weapon.
Lovely.
He's going to go into here because he has to. And I think that allows me to... Yeah, okay. So then I have to try and get... Helbrecht is going to try get into the messy state over here, like so. Might as well. Very curious to see what Helbrecht can do here. So he cannot base anymore, so he has to go.
This should be a heck of a slobberknocker of a fight. Now, that little pog right there with the skull is an objective. I know most people are used to the zones, but because the ritual is about placing so many of these, placing zones with the terrain and everything else is just a bigger pain in the butt because the objectives are, as you would say, fluid. So if we look at the top down, there's a skull right there and another one that is placed in the demons on the demon side. So those are objectives that they are going to be playing for. I don't believe there's any others. For those of you that have not seen Sword Brethren with Helbrecht, well, you're in for a treat. This should be rolled out. There will be no assuming anything's going to die here. Yeah, this should be bloody.
Have a fight on our hands,
cool. We do have a big old scrap.
We have a good old scrappity scrap.
Your plasma incinerators.
What, sorry?
Okay. Thinking of other stuff.
Yep.
Let's try to let's just roll a roll a charge with this guy. I will. In essence, I think I have to just charge both. Like I'm going to try to charge.
Yeah, to try get into there makes sense.
We'll see what I get. I think it might be an 8.
And then coherency-wise as well, because the wool. Yeah, we'll see what works, what doesn't.
That's an 8.
Nice.
We'll see.
Will they?
Let's put the building down.
There?
Yeah, let's put the building down because
I'll put it in
of
there.
stuff.
This is big. Those Nurglings shoot a bubble out of -1 to hit. And boy, oh boy, would this be pretty darn sweet if they snuggle up to those guys. That would help the AC/DCs a huge amount.
Cool.
So if I just go here, and I am here, that's challenging. Now I could also just go, I can move through my model. If I go here, look at these great things. I got them.
Oh, yeah. Just for the -1 to hit here, which we're doing, basically. Oh, nice.
So back to the bases here, back to the bases here. So I can...
Yeah.
Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just bring them in. Makes sense. And then everybody else tries to
Yeah, so I
get
got...
coherent. This guy was the one you moved.
Oh,
here.
whoops. Duh.
So
Oh, I
this
picked
guy,
that guy
So
up.
this guy has to move
Yeah.
8 and be in coherency with him.
Yes. Oh, that's a challenge.
Yeah.
That can't happen.
So I don't think it happens
No.
because of coherency.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, 8 there. He goes 8. He would only be here.
Yeah.
That is way out. I would literally need like a 9.
He was
Yeah.
a little closer. He was like right there, like right at the cusp of 10. Oh.
It's okay. 5, 3. Back of the base is there. It's a nice fat base.
Yeah. Here. Let's
Thank
put
you.
him where he needed to go.
Yeah,
And then
so-
see if he can get within.
Now, even if what I would like to do. is
Yeah,
just
because you
do
couldn't
this.
base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just go
Couldn't
here.
base, and then
So then
just I'll grab the 8.
Oh,
if
it's
you
this
grab the
guy.
2,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
this
yeah.
dude right here. So he would have to go there, which is right here,
Yeah.
like this, and is that 2 inches away?
do you want to measure
Yeah, that's
yourself?
fine.
Yeah,
I say it's close enough.
Yeah.
So
and
it's
then it's only.
So
and
then he and he would
Goes
basically
here.
go something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
sure.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine by me.
Yeah, good
It
enough.
is-
All
It
right,
was all good, man.
All right, we
Good.
did it. Huzzah!
Okay,
I will not
combat
be
stuff.
fighting with them first.
With whom?
I said I will not be fighting with them.
With an
first.
organization?
Yeah.
So start of the fight phase, High Marshal, Mortal Woundy shenanigans.
Yeah, go for
he's
it.
going to pick the, I think it's 1 unit I'm in base to base with.
It would be pretty cool if it was both.
I know, right?
For every
High
unit.
Marshal Helbrecht.
Yeah, and it's up to like
the
6
war boss
wounds.
himself.
So on
I select one unit. 2
Okay.
to 3 do D3, 4 to 5 do 3, 6 do D3 plus 3. So I'll
Nice.
pick the accursed cultists. So 3.
okay, cool. I will take it on. Larry, Curly, and Mo head to
Larry,
back.
Curly, and Mo.
Any 6s?
2 of them go down.
So 2 go down.
I will also be picking +1 attack for the entire unit from the Sword Brethren.
Nice, lovely.
So they'll get +1 attack.
Okay, cool.
Neat.
Cheryl, is he okay to go base to base here?
So him?
Yeah.
To go to here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
believe
100%.
So, obviously,
Yeah,
no one
you
else
get
can really get in.
there. Yeah.
I
Well,
could,
this guy can base here.
yeah, of course.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
But I'm
that.
just saying for
For like base to base to base
fightiness,
to base.
yeah.
You might be able to pull them in.
Yeah. You want to pick that up
Yeah.
again? So for a 3,
So this one can go in there. You probably don't want to bring your character.
No, I'm
in.
gonna keep her back
So
there.
she's that's good there. I don't think you can fit another one there.
No.
And then you could probably put like 2 more there against the edge.
yeah, that
And then
works.
and
Yeah.
that would, and I'm assuming you want to get on
Yeah.
close to the objective or whatever.
And
as
they're
well.
gonna go.
Okay.
Yoink.
So these 2 would be able to fight, or you could probably do 2 of them if their attacks are better.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
Plonk,
And then
ka-plonk.
coherency sake. Good. Okay.
okay.
And now
All
you
right.
get to declare your attacks.
Yeah, show. I think, frankly, I just put everything into Helbrecht squad.
Okay.
And see
I
how it
will.
goes.
Yeah, I'll armor contempt.
Makes sense,
And I'll
makes
spend a CP for fight on death.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
2?
2 CP. I'm down
All
to
right,
0.
down to 0. Let's go. All right, so first of all, I have to pact. So on a 6-up, they get sustained hits. I do get a reroll because my little flag guy is still
Nice.
alive.
Good.
I pass. Nice. So into Helbrecht squad, it's
Big
60
dudes, 6d6
66
plus
12.
12.
Yeah,
Amazing.
yeah. So hitting on 3s, no rerolls, and then wounding on.
Are they 1 or 2 damage?
They are 2 damage a pop.
Yeah. Nice.
That's okay. Not the greatest, not the worst. 10, 14 plus 12 is still 26 attacks.
Yeah. Not bad.
All right. A little too many ones there, but that's all right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay, so these are hitting on 3s.
Yep. Sustained.
Sustained. Yeah, no rerolls or anything like that. Just see what
I don't
happens.
have any minuses to hit here or anything.
So
So
1s and 2s are gone forever.
forever and ever.
Yeah.
And they hit on 3s because of your
Yes.
dude or whatever.
because of the character.
Any 6s?
Just a couple 6s, just 2 6s. So I
okay.
plunk these in.
What's their strength?
Strength 5, so they'll be winning on
3s.
2s. Oh, +1 to wound, +1 strength to wound, only in this go turn.
So you, they always get that? It's not a
Yeah,
spread or
so
anything?
I declare my command phase, and get
that's
events in charge, +1 to hit, +1 to wound. And after that, they're kind of anemic.
So they still on 3s?
Yeah, still on 3s. So strength 5, you're T4.
T4. Oh, no, +1 to 2.
2s,
Yeah, nice.
But you're saving on 3-ups.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Except for Helbrecht and friends.
Okay, so drop.
This is more curiosity, kill the cat sort of thing.
2,
so we'll see what happens
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 saves, sir.
12, 13, 14, 15. So each of my guys could potentially take 2 of these. I
Yeah,
have 5 of them.
Yeah.
So I have to do 10 at a time for just sword brethren.
Yeah, because then you have
Yeah.
your feel no pain as well.
Correct.
Of a 6
So I
up.
have 5 aside.
Yep.
So 3 up armor saves
Yes,
first.
yes.
So I will fail 3,
Okay.
which means
You
I
can just
will.
roll the rest, because
Yeah.
won't
So
kill.
now I'll just add these in.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
just the same. So I failed 3.
Okay,
Helbrecht.
ouch.
Sure.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
So the first guy's going to take 4 damage.
Okay.
And that'll be one of the guys at the back that
Okay.
can fight, potentially. He takes 3 and dies.
Okay.
And the second guy takes 2 and has 1 remaining.
All right.
Well, I'll be.
That's not too
That's
shabby.
pretty dang good.
Okay.
So he is going to go down this one here.
Okay.
And then I'll have to roll for him.
For fighting on death.
Actually, no, has to be this guy here. Sorry, my apologies. Because he's got the pistol I don't like.
Nice. Okay. I just
And then
have
you'll have one.
a single little guy.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, right. Yes. 1, 2,
4,
3.
and
4.
whatever this little sword
Yeah,
guy
he
is.
is a sword guy. So 1, 2, just these 2. 1, 2, 3, and
Yep.
then 4.
And then the sword guy.
So, yeah, I'm in danger.
Oh
here.
my goodness gracious. I play against armor contempt a lot, but
Oh,
I run
know.
like Lilith into them and they're like AP4, so it's just like shank,
Power
shank,
armor's
shank.
good. Oh God. Okay. You know what? Let's get all the bad rolls out in this game.
Yeah,
and
before
then,
the event. Let's go.
3s because they're only strength 4. 1 save at no AP.
It has to
save
go on
it.
that one guy.
Sure.
He's fine.
He's fine. And,
And then
then,
sword dude.
sword brethren hitting on 3s.
Sword brethren.
Sword.
How dare you
and
insult
then
the sword
3s,
brethren.
Just 1 more save at -2 AP.
AP, so -1.
Yep. So -1.
4 up. He's good.
All right.
Now, does my dude fight on death? He
Does
needs
he fight on death?
3+ to fight on death. He does.
All right,
Get him. Go, Helbrecht, go.
Come on,
He is
nerdlings.
-1 to hit, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So these are my sword brethren. This is a guy with just a master-crafted just a power weapon. So 5 attacks, hitting on 3s normally. So 4s.
Yes.
But
yes.
crits on 5s for lethals because of Helbrecht.
Okay, cool.
So he does 2 lethals. That's
Okay.
it.
So I'll take it on 2 damage pop.
These are 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it on the big guy, the purple dude.
Yep.
I passed both.
He's fine.
On a 5-up.
He doesn't care and goes down.
Now you have a bunch more attacks left.
Well, you get to consolidate if you so wish.
Oh,
and then,
right, 'cause
and then you have
yes.
your nurglings that could fight.
Yes. It's gonna be hard to knock your primary here because you have 2, 4, 6, 7 at most. Well, sometimes you just try stuff.
Yeah, and now we know. Now we know the answer to that. Those sword brethren are also juiced up with 1 additional attack, so we could conceivably, well, I think at bare minimum, I think we're going to see the accursed cultists get hollowed out, and what I mean by that is knocked well below half. Now, those nurglings are a fly in the ointment, pun intended, so here's hoping that a -1 to hit really works out for him. It's pretty much the only thing that's going to keep these guys alive. There's a lot of feel no pains, but there is just an avalanche of sword attacks. And the one thing feel no pains do not like is avalanches. The gentleman paints, thanks, dude. Big Ron, yeah, absolutely. It was a gorgeous little paint job right there for sure. I'm guessing. I suppose this is your business, my man. So if plenty of luck and business hopefully comes your way. Great job.
So you can't really move anywhere.
Just one nurgling then. Where's he fighting?
I'd put it into Helbrecht squad.
Yeah, just the one guy that's still alive or almost dead.
One lethal hit. That's it. No armor save.
3 up. Yeah, he's good. Okay, now they get to consolidate if you so wish.
Tag.
Yeah,
Tag.
there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, so I'm going to start with the repulsor.
Yeah.
6 attacks. He needs 4s, goes to 3s, goes back to 4s. He's just going to attack your dudes.
Sure.
The accursed cultist, sorry.
Okay, cool.
4s and 2. Just on the same big guy that you decided to put it on.
Same big guy. He has taken 2 more 5s. Hey.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Hey, it's what it is. Fine. That's so funny. And then pylons, so you're just going to go this way. Whoop. And everybody else just basically stays. Helbrecht is going to go ahead, and I'll start with the lieutenant. And he'll use his mastercrafted power sword, or whatever he has. Is it a mastercrafted power sword? Power weapon, sorry. So he's got his 5 mastercraft power weapon plus 1 for the sword brethren. Hitting on 2s goes to 3s with lethals on 5s.
Okay.
So 2 lethals, and then 1 strength 5, so 3s. So just 2 lethals at 2 damage each.
And this is into the accursed.
Into the accursed, yeah. So everything will go into the accursed.
All right, cool. So into the same purple guy.
Yep.
Fail 1, save 1.
2 damage
feel no
on that
pain.
guy. Yep.
He
Oh my
passed
God.
them both.
What? You can do it just like I do, Brian. Let's go.
So we're just having a whiffle.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be such a fight. Okay,
Okay.
let's do. That's hilarious, by the way.
God.
Okay, so let's go with the sword brethren. I'm gonna start with the mastercrafted power weapon because they're 3 wounds each.
Yeah. 3
Yeah, come on.
Well, no one's taking any damage. I mean, but I'm still gonna take it.
Whereas
on
I
the
have
big
to
guy.
try and do the 2 damage attacks here first, right? So I can try and like get through that one guy until you decide to allocate to stuff.
Yeah.
So 5 attacks hitting on 2s with the mastercrafted power weapon.
Okay.
That's pretty cool, actually. So 3 lethals. That's it.
Okay. 3
Thanks
5
to
ups.
5 up lethals on Helbrecht.
I saved 2. Or, so,
Not-
I mean 1.
So 4 damage on
4
the one
damage.
guy. Yeah.
Feel no pain. He's dead.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll see where you decide to put the regular power swords.
I don't know,
So
these
5
1 or
attacks
2.
per power swords. These are 1 damage each.
All right, cool.
No, I'll do the lightning claw first. Lightning claw. Actually, everything else is 1 damage now. So it doesn't actually really
So everything's
matter
single
much.
damage?
Yeah,
So
because I have to declare what Helbrecht is doing before,
Right.
and he's going to
Okay.
be doing his sweep.
His sweep,
Just a
okay,
bunch
cool.
of attacks, yeah. Even though it is what it is. So I've got 2 power weapons remaining, 5 attacks each, and I've got the twin lightning claws, which is 6 attacks in
But
total.
they'll get rerolls. You might as well.
Yeah, so these are on 3s
-1.
goes to 4s.
Nice.
So that's 4 lethals, and these are strength 5, so 3s. So 5 so far.
Okay.
Because you have an invul, it doesn't matter. These are the lightning claw. 2 more lethals, so 7 so far. So 7. Who are you allocating to? 1 damage
All right,
each on these.
7. I'm going to take it on this big fella here, and then these 4 guys.
Yeah,
after.
makes sense.
So 5 ups.
And then just 1 damage.
I've passed 4 of them,
Nice.
and now the big fella. Does he live? Because 3. Oh my God!
Did he pass all 3?
I rolled 3 6s. These accursed cultists cannot be killed.
Take this, they say. Oh my goodness.
And now Helbrecht?
13 attacks from Helbrecht.
Okay.
These are on 3s.
Okay.
And they're. Okay, I'll raise you by doing.
Okay, just all lethals?
By doing 8 lethal hits.
Okay.
And then needing 3s, so 9 in total.
Okay.
So same thing. You're doing 3,
Yeah,
4,
same
5,
thing.
6, 7 at a time, I guess.
So 3 on him. I'll roll the first 7.
So 7 at a time. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, oh man, this is wild. People
here's
should
the
be
first
so
5, 6,
excited about
7.
this at home.
Yeah. Hey, all right. Apparently, this is a more
Crazy.
lethal edition. I beg to differ.
Yeah, who knew?
Does Helbrecht have fallback in charge?
No.
Okay.
But I have a bunch of flamers. And
Okay, cool.
Like
Like
stuff.
pistols and stuff.
Okay, so
5 ups.
3.
Okay,
so
3.
you add. So I guess you can add the 2 left. The remain.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
there were 2 left.
yeah, 2 left. Cool.
So that's
Okay.
5 in total, and
All right,
then
so
6
5
ups.
All right, then 6 ups. So this is on the big guy first.
Yeah, and then the other 3 dudes,
He's dead.
and
And then the other.
4 dudes. So you can pick 2 of them to take it. So
So 5 guys.
Cool.
Or like 5 wounds are allocated.
yeah, it makes sense.
One,
And then 2 more.
2,
3.
3.
Nice. Okay. And then in terms of consolidations, they're pretty stuck there. Yeah. And then I guess the Techmarine
it.
gets to go.
Well, that was pretty fantastic. Combination neg 1 to hit really helped. Sorry, combination of neg 1 to hit and feel no pain made those guys tough it out. I dig that. Unfortunately, I shouldn't say there's nothing backing them up. There are warp talons waiting to pounce in. There's nothing backing up really of any consequence Helbrecht's unit, because he is the backup. They'll be hanging there for a little bit, and hopefully we'll see some warp talons dive in from the sky to help clear up those sword brethren. But that's not going to happen for at least another round or 2. Probably next round is assuming they hang for one more fight phase. We shall see. But although it wasn't exactly what the Demon player wanted out of that contest, it was not bad. It was not bad. Let's find out who controls that objective.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie, my friend.
End of turn. I'm going to.
Response, I think we could comfortably say that that objective is controlled by Black Templar. Sorry for the pause in sound. Yes. So Black Templar did maintain control of that objective.
Right, cleanse, hilarious.
Okay.
You're going to score your 5, sir.
Yep.
I gain a CP, gain another CP,
Yep.
and you gain a CP. You were down to 0 in your turn?
I was down to 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll be at 1.
All right.
And I'm at 2. Did you? I'm at 2. I was at 0.
Interesting.
I was at 0. Was I at 0?
You spent. I don't know what you spent.
I think you
You
marked
spent-
me
you
down.
redrawed. Did I?
think you marked.
Oh, did
yeah.
I? Sorry, my apologies.
No, I did mark you down.
All right, I'm not sure whether or not I actually got this out, but I'm very impressed with the fact that even though it was a potential mistake diving in there with the AC/DC, that they were able to hang out between the -1 to hit and those feel no pain. It's awesome that they didn't get picked up. So that's the good news. Hopefully they'll be held for a little bit longer. And then we'll send in, I'm guessing, the Warp Talons in to try and do something about it. Now, what's on the Black Templar's perspective? Well, he has to uncage himself, and those hellhounds, those corn dogs at the bottom of your screen are just interfering with his 400-point unit. The downside of being a 400-point unit, you're very easy to control, especially one that's on foot. So that's the upside. Very wisely, the Demon player kind of just faded away from that unit and just using these units to just control his movement, which is great. I kind of wish the Bloodthirster was closer to Helbrecht's unit than he was to the big unit at the bottom. Yeah, he just wasn't sure how it was going to go down. And I think he would also like to have that Bloodthirster close to that unit to back it up. Man, if he had cleaned up that quarter, that would be a huge, huge deal. It's going to take a lot to remove Helbrecht and friends. So what's on the mission, or what's the mission for this round? We shall see secondaries in the next little bit. But it looks like he drew Assassination to secure no man's land. Assassination should not be a problem. Well, I don't say not to be a problem, but should be able to be attainable because courtesy of the AC/DC unit. Secure no man's land should not be an issue either, and he is oathing the unit. So we will probably see the AC/DC unit evaporate, but who knows? -1's still there. Feel no pains can still be rolled. So he might be able to hang out. This would be pretty big.
I could probably actually put it a little closer, depending on where my deployments are. Do you mind helping me mark my deployment zone again real quick?
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'll try and make it fast here for everybody at home watching. Like this to there. So it'd be like around there. I don't think I could... Yeah, I think it would be easier to make it from there. Boop, boop.
That looks good.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, ow, ow, hurts. Yeah, let's just, what's the charge here? You don't have a reactive move, right?
No.
So that would be a, that's just, oh, seems like just over 15. So if I move 6, that'd be a
9-inch charge?
Yeah, 15, so 6 to here. That's, yeah, it would be just a 9.
Just a 9, governor.
Just a 9. Okay. Just a 9, yeah, whatever. It's just a 9. Definitely want my Power Blaster in there, though, to force you to take some battle shocks on them, potentially, which does make the charge longer, but it is what it is. And then you can go this way, 6. Do I have another Power Blaster? No. Just going to make sure that he's there for the charge, basically. Sure. And everybody else is just going to get ready. Let's go. Grimaldus and friends. Rawr. So funny.
Don't forget the, as you line up shots on these guys, don't forget their blood surge.
Yeah, but they're in combat right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not leaving.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to fall back and annihilate
No,
okay.
No. I can't, because then they surge and then and it's just annoying anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to.
Not to mention he oathed them as well. So his plan is to lift that unit and put it in the grave for sure. We welcome Quackley to the chat. Hey, buddy, how are you? If you're just catching the stream now, there's still lots and lots of game to go. The guys are kicking it back and just enjoy each other's company. So we're like 2 hours into the stream. We're on round 2. That's right. So this is gonna be a long one, folks. Hopefully, wherever you are in the world, you got a little tea or coffee right by and some paintbrushes, and leisurely painting your models, listening to the stream. Listen to these guys have a good time.
I'm still
30 inches.
I like it. I'm a plumber on this team because I'm plumbing the depths of how the hell this army works, but I really like it. And so I'm starting to forget there's not a lot of shooting.
Awesome.
I think if the terrain were a little bit different at this wet coast, I would take out an ACDC brick and put in
Havocs and stuff.
Havocs, or even maybe not the...
Just having like some sort of thing that
for sure.
helps out or whatever. I
8 las
really
cannons
good.
can spike the heck up.
I'm actually going to move these guys within 3 of this.
Okay.
Just
don't forget you got to have someone to build it too.
I will build it. I'm going to make sure that I have.
I mean, if they're
3
battle
dudes
line,
over
you can
here.
also advance them and build.
Yeah. I don't think I need to advance. They're just going to build the minimum distance necessary.
This is
create some space.
a rather low-scoring game. Well, you're going to get double
so
secure.
I get secure. Okay, so that'll be 2 secures if I kill some ACDC guys. I do need to. I've got the jump dudes. So actually, I could pull this guy back here, actually, because I don't need you. And then you can actually go over here, like so, underneath.
Do you have any precision shooting? Just the Techmarine, right?
Just the Techmarine, but he
he's
doesn't have a pistol
Right.
or anything. So that goes 9 inches here. This goes 12 inches up to here. This goes 2, 2, 2, 2, like so. 12 inches up. I wish I had like one. Actually, I could actually move this back here. No, it doesn't really matter. The key is, do I really care? I don't really care. As soon as you jump in, yeah, so you know what?
Put something within charge range, please.
No!
Come on! Come on!
I don't want to play. I want to play your game.
Yes.
These infiltrators are actually going to advance. They already moved like 2 inches or so. 6. Sexy. So they're going to move like an extra little bit. Just going to make sure I can do something like this. Hooray! Get them.
Wish the Fade Thirster stickied stuff.
Oh, yeah? You have enough
imagine?
stuff that stickies things. Come on. It'd be really cool if you could sticky stuff after murdering them.
Well, I mean,
Being
like berserkers,
12 inches
right?
up. Yeah, so I want to make sure they're a little bit further back.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys are going to just swing around this way. Let's go. Urgh. I'll give you something to charge.
Sure.
Get 'em.
Sure.
I'll give you some fights first. Let's go. Fights first is not bad.
I'm already thinking of the ability to go. Yeah, I should pick stuff up every turn. I think is in this army.
Yeah, just
to have the ability to rapid ingress and then go. Hey, it gives me that flexibility. So
he probably especially.
Yeah.
I wonder if the addition of a Lord of Change would help out with some of the lack of shooting. Maybe leaning a little bit more into Tzeentch. Talk on the floor with Brian, but I think that might be potentially what he needs.
He's over here. So he's just gonna stay outside of 30. I do not want to get charged by Bloodthirster Face.
I'm grabbing an iced tea or a water.
Okay.
Do you want one of these?
I would love an iced tea, please. Thank you.
I was just about to get one for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot.
You know, Brian, do you ever consider maybe some Tzeentch use, buddy?
Some
Lord of Change, maybe offering a little bit of a laser beam to help out at a distance?
It's very expensive though, Lord of Change.
Yeah. For sure.
As soon as you
have
spend 400 points on Be'lakor, the amount of stuff you can take is... And he does have a shooting gun.
It's hard to say no to a strike and fade.
Bloodthirster?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I would just take Havocs because it's only 250 points for 8 last cannons. It's just
Flamers or not.
Yeah, at Wet Coast, I played 4 games on the 2 terrains, and I'm like, you can hide from guns generally in this these setups. I think otherwise, in typical GW terrain, I'd take 8 last cannons, like the two squads of Havocs.
Yeah, I think the 2 squads of Havocs and it's like...
Yeah, like if we came to an X-Planet tournament, it was like standard GW, hey, here's the things, they're like, yeah.
Well, this is GW, but it's...
This is a GW layout.
That's what I mean, but the day 2, this is day 1, and day 2 is the 2 Ls, like the 2, and
one?
so it's like a very, and it's search and destroy.
But it has long angles, though, for shooting.
Not that it's the 2 Ls where it's a small crater in this, so you have here and here, and
like
2 of them are search and destroy. So you're like, nah, I don't.
Just go punch things.
Yeah, and you don't need to be shot if you don't want to. So
I am gonna start. We're gonna go ahead and do the repulsor.
Yep.
You were smart and got your cursed cultist out of combat. So I'm just gonna shoot Nurglings.
They're not. Yeah, my buddy Joel lent these to me. They are, I do have more of these to paint, the proper ones, but.
Oh shoot! Before that happens, sorry. He's definitely getting out of here.
I tried to distract him.
You want your Techmarine going away?
He wants to go as far away as possible from a bunch of accursed cultists. That would not be good. Okay, let's do this. The heavy bolter into your Nurglings on 4s, 2 hits.
Okay.
On 3s goes to 4s, but they're twin linked.
Okay.
Really, it's always -1 to wound, eh? 1.
I have -1 to wound, yeah. Not -1, only hit -1 in melee. Just 1?
Yeah.
5 up? Or 6 up?
2 damage on there.
All right, down to 2.
Then we'll do the... I missed a whole gun last time.
You have more guns?
I missed a whole gun. Oh my gosh, what madness is this? Yes, this thing has a stupid amount of guns.
Okay.
So the heavy onslaught Gatling cannon is the gun I forgot last time.
Okay, cool.
Didn't even roll it. Whatever.
Well, they're technically -1 to hit and a -1 to wound right now, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, in combat it's neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 shots from this on 3s goes to 4s. Cool. And these will be on 3s goes to 4s.
Okay.
So 1 dev wound and 3 saves.
All right. So 3 6-ups. Fail them all. So,
and 1 dev wound on top of that.
So that's 4.
Which
so
technically goes at the end, so we have to keep track of it.
Yeah.
So 1 dev wound.
So he's at 3 then.
Yeah, because I did.
Yeah.
2. Yeah. Okay. So now we do the. I'll do the multi-melta now.
Yep.
3s goes to 4s. Ooh, 2 hits. And then 3s again. 2, nicely done. 2 multi-meltas.
Ooh, 2 6-ups. Come on, Nuggle Buggles!
So 1 dies instantly, and the other one dies instantly.
Ah.
Okay, then we have the... I know, so much stuff. And then we have the repulsor defensive array.
Okay.
18 shots. So silly. On 4s. Yeah, I love this thing so much. It is very entertaining.
It's essentially the Repulsor Executioner, but with greater...
Just less guns.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
it's just more volume.
Yeah.
But
greater carrying capacity.
5 saves at no AP.
Where is the ammo feed, sir?
Right here. Right here.
You got the last one.
And then, yeah, and then the death wound would proc as well. Excellent. Well done, Repulsor.
Bonk.
1 pain token for me. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and do...
Flamers and stuff?
Yeah, we got pistols and things here. So
let's
I'm
pick
going to
this
go
up.
ahead and do, yeah, just so people can see it. So I have 1, 2 pyre pistols. That's it. And then I think my guy just has a regular pistol. So 2 pyre pistols from the Sword Brethren. 2d6, and that's 9 hits.
Oh, that's rough. Strength 3 or 4?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. 3s. That would be 6, please.
I'm going to work my way from here. So just trying to make your charge harder.
Yep.
So I will go... I'll just tip them over so you can see.
Yep. Yeah,
6 saves.
6, yeah, ignore cover, but that's about it.
5 ups.
Yeah.
Not as lucky. So the little swordsman dead, and then 4, feel no pains, he's dead, and that means 1 more is dead.
So swordsman, big guy, 1 more guy.
Yep.
Cool. Then the lieutenant, or the lieutenant. Where are you, lieutenant? He has a heavy bolt pistol.
Okay,
so he does not hit. Sad. Oh, I have to remember they also have lethals. Does Helbrecht have a pistol? No, Ferocity is not a pistol.
Okay.
Okay, that's it there. Interesting. Okay, shooting 10. This Dreadnought's just going to shoot into them. Are they 2 wounds each?
2 wounds each, 5 up embalm.
So I'm not going to overcharge the Mega Cannon. 3 shots from Mega Cannon. 3s and 2s. Oh, well, 3s maybe. 3.
3 5 ups.
And these are 2 damage a pop.
I made 1.
So 2.
2 are dead.
We'll do the...
Let's pick up these.
Yeah, the Icarus D3 for 2.
Losing too many assets.
1
Losing
hit.
too many assets.
1 save, which is 2 damage from the Icarus.
Okay, 5 up.
Oh, it would have been...
Saved.
Nice. That was, yeah. So the rapid fire from the Stormbolter. 3s and 4s with 1 armor save or 1 save, no AP
5 up
there.
invulnerable save. No, how much damage?
Just 1 on this
Okay.
one. And then we have the little Gatling cannon. Yeah.
Pew.
8 shots from the Gatling cannon. Brrr. And then needing 3s with dev
4.
wounds, 1 dev and 4 saves.
4 5 ups. I saved 1, so essentially 4 wounds are through. So I just flip this to this.
Cool. Okay. Cool. And now they're gonna shoot into this thing. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make.
I'm not gonna shoot the flamer there.
Sure, you don't make the charge harder.
I don't want to make the charge any harder. So they were gonna shoot into there. I think that's it for shooting. Okay, so let's do some charges. I have 1 CP. Oh, this is where pain tokens come in handy and be like, pain token. Right? Like reroll charges for free without having to use a CP or whatever. They reroll charges for free, so I'm just going to start with there. We needed a 9, we said. Are you ready?
Go for it.
Murder the heretics, Brian. Nope.
Okay.
Free reroll.
Free reroll.
You want to blow on the dice? Yeah. 7. Right. Okay. No.
They're hanging out and chilling.
The Blade Guard will try to jump in to do a little bit of
I think it's a 7,
fighting.
maybe an 8. An 8 definitely makes it.
8.
An 8 makes it.
Okay. Perfect.
So 8 just touches that guy, so you're in.
So base to base there. Need to try get some kill or like some little fighty stuff
Of
here,
course.
and he's within. And yeah, I don't think I'll kill them all. 8, 8, 8. I really need to try. It's like because they have that imbol, it's like ridiculously tough to. 8. Can I go this way and then pile in that way? No.
So if Ridman has the presence of mind, the wonderful rule about the repulsor, it has emergency combat embarkation. So if a unit's wholly within 3 inches of that repulsor, when those warp talons come in the charge phase, they can actually opt to just pop into the repulsor instead. So I don't know if it has to be wholly within, actually. I think it just has to be within 3. Yeah, it just has to be within 3. To which that unit is. And so if, in the end, what's left of those ACDCs, and they should drop now that the Nurglings are gone, get vaporized, it'll click over to the Demon player, and he might get tempted to send in those Warp Talons. If he gets to do so, or if he does so, that unit of Blades could pop back into that repulsor and definitely shrink the charges or extend charges by not being there. Now, like I said, it has to be within 3. Hard to tell from this angle, but it might be.
Anyway.
Yeah, they're all 2 wounds. So
I mean, 2 damage, sorry. Blade Guard don't care. Blade Guard don't give 2 craps. This is me not knowing what they do, sorry. My apologies, everyone. 4 attacks each, 1. These are the regular Blade Guard. And then,
you get full rerolls anyways.
Yeah, and then the Judiciar. Oh, his Executioner Blade is devastating wounds though, so it has to go separate. And he's 5 attacks. Okay, so let's do the regular dudes. 3s with rerolls. Full hit, and then 3s.
I've misplayed this terribly.
1,
as I look at the
2,
board.
3, 4.
Okay.
Involves there.
All right, so what do I want to do?
Well, one guy is wounded.
I'm just thinking, so him,
Yep.
him, go down from there.
Yeah, makes sense.
So 4 invulns?
Yep.
Okay, 5 ups. I made all of them.
Oh my
Hilarious.
gosh, the Judiciar. Hits on 2s, and he's strength 7, but with dev wounds. So 2 dev wounds on that guy.
Okay,
Sure.
that was a pooey roll.
Yeah, it's all good.
He's dead.
I got him.
Oh, he's dead, and another guy is dead.
No, because they don't carry over.
Oh, right, yeah.
So what are we doing here? No, I'm gonna just base you there so you can't move him, and then I'll just kind of. There's a wall there, so it is where it is. Okay.
Huzzah!
I guess you get to fight me now.
I do.
Come at me, bro.
Come at you, bro.
You have 2 of the big guys left.
Yeah.
Cool.
The walls there. Can any of these guys fight here?
So you had 2 that were already fighting there.
Okay.
They should have been 2 there because they couldn't get closer, so they would have had to stay there, and then he would have gone there. He can go. I think there's like a not with the wall there. Yeah. So he might be able to go there, fight there, I think, and then that guy can go right in the corner, right there. Yeah, that sounds good. And then he could fight here, like this.
Whatever.
And then I don't think he can get anywhere.
No.
And then you're 2 little fighty characters there.
I can move them closer, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah. And yeah. Sure. Okay, so I'm going to put everything I can into Helbrecht's squad.
Okay. So you have
just these 2 little guys that get to fight him.
Yeah. So you've got. So you have
2 big guys.
2d6 big guys.
Yeah. You're still gonna probably wipe out the ACDC brick after. But
So they're still in the AP1, but they're not +1 to wound anymore?
No, they're only AP1. No. And hitting on 4s, 6s explode.
Oh, if you pass your pact. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna spend the CP.
I'll get it anyways. It's just whether I get mortal wounds.
Oh, it happens no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend the 1 to fight on death.
Yeah.
So I'll take the -1 or whatever, but I do want to make sure that if I lose any, they fight. Because 1 guy's wounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So -1 to damage, is it? Or
No, fight on death.
Oh, fight on death.
Yeah.
So 1
and,
CP.
I am going to give them +1 attack on all their attacks again.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't charge, so I can't give them lance. Otherwise, that'd be so nice.
Yep.
So Dark Pact for sustained hits. I pass.
Nice.
So 2d6 + 4 shots into Helbrecht's squad. These are the big boys. That's 7 + 4 is 11.
Nice.
6.
Those guys just hit so hard. I love it. They're so good.
But without rerolls, not as good.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4s, 6s explode. Not awful, not the best, not
Oh,
the
because
worst.
they don't have +1 to hit.
That's right. Yep. But I got
3 extras?
3 extra
Nice.
hits. Strength 5 and a T4 are wounding
So
on
threes.
3s.
At AP 1, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so drop that. So I have 6 get through at -1.
6. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they all have to go on just dudes.
Okay.
So 4s.
4 ups.
I fail 3.
Okay, 2 damage a pop. Feel no
Actually,
pains.
yeah, armor contempt would have mattered. That's
Yeah.
nice. 2 damage each, right?
Yes.
So I have one guy that has 1 wound left. He lives.
Okay.
I can do it too, Brian. No, he dies now. So he dies, and then the last guy with the little at the back behind
Cool.
Helbrecht, he takes 2. He has
Okay.
1 left. So he has 1 left, and he has died. He has died. Well,
Maybe fighting.
potentially. Yep.
So I have 2 that go into there, and
Well, yeah, and 3 into the
And
4.
3 into-
4. Because he was within an inch.
oh, he was okay.
So
Cool.
4.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
4 and 4. So that's
Well, because he can fight, yes, 2 there, yeah.
yeah.
4,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. 2, 4. So that's 8 attacks, hitting on 4s, 6 explode. There's only strength 4, no AP.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s, 6s explode. So just 4 hits is exactly average, and then 4s to
Is into
wound.
the blade, into the sword, brother.
Yeah, these are in the Helbrecht squad. So just 1 wound, no AP.
3 up and 5 up.
Single damage.
No, he goes down 2.
All right.
Oh, sad.
And then into, like it matters, but the Judiciar squad, 2 hits, and then 4s.
You hit on. Oh yeah.
1 wound, no AP.
Good.
Hilarious. And then the stave hits on a. Nope. Good.
Okay.
We're good.
Do they fight?
Do they fight?
On 3s, 1 dice.
Okay, cool.
So 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. I forgot the add full rerolls. Because you're oath. So these are the 5 attacks from the one guy, the full back.
Okay.
So 2 lethals.
Okay.
And 1 reroll. Nope. And then on 3s. So 3.
3.
1 damage.
3 to the single damage. So let's go there. So I'm going to go here. Him, and then go from there. So 3 5-ups. None. 3 feel no pains. He's dead. There's a big guy down.
Okay. Which big guy? Oh, that guy.
Right.
Okay. Cool. And that's the end of that fight. I guess you can consolidate or whatever if you so wish. Or, I guess you're tied in.
I'm kind of stuck there.
All right. So then I will jump in.
Yep.
So Helbrecht will jump in
Totally, no problem.
like this, and then I will. He's the dude, right? Oh, but
Yeah,
I can't
character.
precision him out anyway. I just
Yeah.
need to just fight, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll kill quite a bit.
Well, the way that you've been rolling those 5-ups,
Yeah.
like I have to do so many damages. So let's start with the lightning claw. See
Okay.
where you put these attacks.
Sure.
Helbrecht will be doing his 13 attacks again, and
Yeah.
then the lieutenant will be attacking with his power sword. So let's do the 6 attacks from the lightning claw.
Okay.
3 sustains, 1 hit. Okay. Sorry, 3 lethal. Sorry, and then 2. So that would be 5. 1 damage on these.
5 at 1 damage. So I will start 5 at 1 damage. So I'll start with him and then go through
Yep.
there. 5 at 1 damage. These are 5-ups. Okay, save 4,
Yep.
and then feel no pains. None. So it's
4.
a big guy and a green dude, little green dude dead.
Okay, so no more big guys.
Nope.
Okay, that's it. Oh my gosh. So
Yeah.
Dude, woo! Oh my goodness gracious! They ideally I probably should have oathed them defensively, like my
Right,
instinct was
right,
telling me
right.
for the last phase. But I can't complain with how like. with things
No,
have
there's
been
only
going.
so many wounds
So
left.
13 attacks from Helbrecht. I haven't actually used Helbrecht in so long.
2
Hitting on
rerolling.
2s, rerolling.
And lethals on 5-ups.
5-ups because
cool.
he's our boss. And these are strength 6. Okay. Oh, I love this so much. And then 3s. He's so cool. So that'd be 4, 8, 10, 11 just from him.
Yikes. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 5-ups. These are all just 1 wound models, and I only have so many feel no pain. The character does not have a feel no pain, nor does the guy holding the head or the stave.
Okay.
So, all right, I rolled a few 5-ups, which is nice.
Nice. So that's 5. You have
that's a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4 that have Feel No Pains?
Yep, so I'll just roll those now.
4 that have Feel No Pains.
Nope, so 6 little guys are dead because the other 2 do not.
Okay, so that's 6 in total, and then everything else just goes into your one guy, which is my Assassinate.
Yep, and how many?
So I've got the Monster-Crafted Power Sword and the Lieutenant, so that's going to be, I think, 10 2-damage attacks.
I'm not going to make you roll.
Okay. All right. Whew.
It's rerolls and then wounding on.
Rerolls with lethals, wounding on.
And, yeah.
Okay, well, good job, Helbrecht and friends. And I'll just kind of give myself a little bit of wiggle room around this objective.
Yes, sir.
He can't move because he's already touching the objective. I guess he can't move at all, so his sword has to stay like that. And that is my turn.
Yeah, show. I will.
You get to, so I'll get my assassination and my secure.
Yes.
And I get a ritual which you gave me, thank you. So to kill an assassin, control 2, and then if you, I have 0 CP though.
Yep, I'm going to spend a CP and pick up these cultists.
Yep. Yeah.
I do love these.
I really wanted to kill him.
Ah, run away! Should have picked him up last turn, but I'm. That's a great lesson into. Now I really need to go here, and I think I got a YOLO, a 9-inch charge here for these. For an old bloodthirster, and just press and see what happens. Because at even if I roll hot, he can go 12 and try to do some charging. So yeah, I'm gonna full press here and just see what happens and kind of ignore that brick. I'm gonna pick up these guys and these guys and
for a
YOLO,
CP, you already spent it.
and YOLO some 9-inch.
Okay, and then we go to battle round number 3.
All right.
You get a CP, I get a CP. You're up to 4 again. I'm up to 1. Nice. Oh, sorry. You're all set. You will get a 10 though.
I get a 10, so.
So keeping it nice and spicy.
Yeah. And those guys are mucho far away. So I think we ought to put an objective down here because you could advance onto it or drop onto it.
Cool.
There we go.
Yeah, just to give you a
Yeah.
visual.
Yeah. All right. So cards. All right, come on. You know what? I'll take all the bad luck. Well, not bad luck. Bad play and bad luck in this game. Storm. I like that. Bring it down. Sure.
Storm, bring it down.
All right. Whatevs.
Cool.
Whatevs. Okay. Well, as the kids say, we ball. That saying just sends shivers down my spine. I'm like, oh.
Yellow taking a bathroom break, my good sir Lionel.
Okay.
You've been warned, Lionel.
Oh, and sorry, I'm going to pick these guys up because I'm allowed to. All right. Well. Let's get some 9-inch sticks out and line up some charges. Because of my crappy not picking stuff up, I've really limited my chances. If I'd pick up stuff last turn, I would have had far better actions. But let's go do some things. So the first thing I want to do, it's the new battle round. Bellicor is turning on reroll 1s because why not? Show 12-inch arm is right there. It's not a great charge, but we're going to take it anyways.
All right, as you could tell from the moves and the situation he's in, he just has to make some big plays. When your back's against the ropes, that is the ultimate time to take risks. Because if you don't, you're just gonna definitively lose the game. Here, he's putting his hands, or I should say, his dice in the hands of the Chaos Gods. And of course, they are not fickle things. This should work out perfectly. It will be interesting to see whether that Blades unit that's tucked where the end of his stick is, if that Blades unit is within 3 of the repulsor, And if that's the case, they will pop into the repulsor and let them and extend potentially some charges. Here's hoping that Bloodthirster makes it in. If this is going to be a game that's going to be close, and it is scoreboard-wise. Here, let's get the scoreboard right up on the screen. It's 30-25. I made a little bit of a hiccup, so that is the more accurate score for sure and up to date. Black Templars leading only by 5 points. The problem is resources, and one AC/DC brick is now evaporated. He's still got lots of power in his list. They just weren't in the absolute best position to leverage, so he's going to have to make some long bomb charges to get in there. And those are the Warp Talons moving in and hoping that he gets some charges off. We shall see. We shall see. What's left of the Helbrecht unit, it's certainly not what it used to be. Here he is tucked in there. He's got like a couple of companions. He's got a lieutenant. And yeah, a couple of crusading blade. What are they called again? Sword Brethren. Thank you very much. Sword Brethren with him, but that's about it. That's what's left of the unit. And of course, there's those blades right there with a Judiciar. We'll call him that. Hanging out as well. So those are two separate units you see on your screen right now. That guy, of course, giving that unit a strike first, laying down the law. But again, that repulsor has that rule of being able to tuck a unit within its confines and protecting it. So we'll see whether the Black Templar player takes advantage of that or whether they're within 3 inches to be able to do so. Again, I really, truly hope we see some rather large demons closing in and getting into combat. Just to make this a little bit exciting. I just want to see that. I really, really want to see that Bloodthirster make it in.
I mean, you got fights first. I really, really want to make a rather challenging 9-inch charge. Okay. These guys, these little guys here.
VTS 5, it is indeed the ritual, which is why you're seeing so many little bubbles on the screen. There's actually a couple more objectives there. It's just that the Black Templar player didn't place zones. He just placed the 40mm objective tokens. There's one close to the bottom-ish of your screen. You see that little white skull right there floating in no man's land there. And then there's actually another one underneath the corner of that L that you'll have a hard time seeing. It's basically buried over here. See this L right here? Right in that corner, there's another objective, just tucked in there. Yeah, lots of objectives to cap, and it's just limited amount of resources to do so. Now, don't get me wrong. Like the demon player still has, again, he does have some hammers. They're just not in the absolute best position because he's got to make some long bomb charges.
Okay, making one more objective here.
Yep.
And
they can advance and do it too, don't forget.
That's what I'm... Now, will they die? Yes,
make a lot of primary score. Yeah. Get them.
Okay. Try to hide them as much as possible. That issue is. Let's be legal with this, so.
Here, I'll put it down here for you.
Thank you all. Center to center. Oink. Nice. And 6 to 6. It's got to be a little bit more. Dunk. Okay. Yeah, they'll do that there. Make sure he's within an inch. Cool, I don't mind that. Relative safety of this. So that is. This thing is obviously here. I've moved all this stuff up. Boy, I really need to go here. Understanding.
And you got the secure, and what was the other one? Bring it down.
Bring it down.
So
yeah.
the repulsor is the one bring it down.
Can you could advance and charge?
I can. If I pick it, I do have that as a thing.
So you could roll a real hot. So these guys are going to advance.
Yep.
They're also just running away.
Makes sense to me.
6. Huzzah!
Nice.
All right. So. Now you could rapid ingress on something here, but then I'm going to shoot the heck out of you. So he has pretty decent shooting.
Yeah, the 12 shots if you're hazardous, but why wouldn't you all the time?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So back of the base is there. You can't really see. There's no angles there because of this rather generous. Oh, you could rapid ingress 6 inches.
I 100%. No, I can't rapid ingress 6, but I can
you
come
can
in
rapid
6.
Ingress 9. Yeah.
Which means I could come in on 6 here, unless you block at 6.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. Thinking about yonder.
Here, this is the.
I got it. I got a 9 there.
Well, that's the rapid ingress, but I could in my turn come within 6.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, but I mean, I have to respect the fact that you can advance and charge.
100%. Yeah.
So.
Just helps me pull it down to drop you to a 10 potentially.
Yeah. Obviously. Yeah, why wouldn't you do that? But then if you do that, you're not shooting anything. So,
but I'm not shooting anything.
But I mean, if you go in here.
Yeah, but I can go on this side,
yes,
right?
you can go on that side, yeah. But I might keep a couple guys here.
Yep.
Which is like a challenging charge. Well, it may not be a challenging charge. Boy, oh boy. I think I got to run these guys away. I think I got to be smart about this. So the back of the base is here. I could also go up there. That doesn't make any sense. So back of the base will be up here.
Get them. I love how they're just like, run.
Yeah, run.
Flee.
Run. Jesus, do you see how many guys are there?
They're coming.
You know?
They're reciting hymns of purity.
Oh,
it burns, it burns. Considering you still have the 6 big dudes are the big damage dealers, there's really good. So
I can't if you get a charge off with these guys, the game's over. So I can't risk that.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I cannot risk that. That's silly.
I agree. I think that's not good.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this easy. I'm just going to shove all these guys behind here so that there's no
shenaniganery.
Well, you can move up there. It's actually not impossible for you to get through there somehow right there. I mean, your repulsor could if I don't kill it, but yeah, and that would kind of suck because you have a nice. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever he says. Whatever. Awesome.
Fuck it. I mean, muck it.
Muck it.
Whatever. I mean, I guess your plasmas can drop down and shoot the piss out of me.
It is. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. We're actually doing good. Even with all the thinking stuffs. Even with all the thinking and stuffs.
All right, I keep one guy there to stop the rapid. You can obviously still drop down, but I'm good.
Oh, you're hilarious. Oh, it's not 9 o'clock. We're doing fine.
Yeah.
Squads and scepters do you have off?
Just one.
Just one.
Just the one?
Do you want two rapid?
No, gotcha.
Okay. All right.
I need it for either heroic or or a fight on death.
Yep. So Bellacore would like to charge, but I'd also wouldn't mind just shooting the heck out of these guys. Right now, it's a rather challenging charge, though. In fact, it's a really hard charge. It's like a 9 to get up here. So I might as well just shoot you and try to plink off some wounds, and then maybe get. This makes my charges harder. So that kind of is poo. I don't think this thing looks like it's perfectly blocking out my line of sight, to be honest.
Cool.
So really, the only thing I could shoot are these guys. I mean, I guess killing a couple would be good. So
Can you shoot the repulsor?
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, plink, plink. If he touches them, it's dead. So I might as well plink some Blade Guard.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, boy, it just makes my charge harder, but I put out 12 attacks. If I kill 2, your fights first is significantly less relevant. Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
And I just, hey, maybe I'll roll 12 on the charge.
Hazardous?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing hazardous. So first of all, hazardous roll. I don't. So he has 12 attacks. He gets automatically sustained hits without failing.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Nice.
So he gets dark packs and he doesn't have to roll for it.
Yep.
So the dev wound roll is 2s, 12 shots, strength 6, -3, 1, ignores cover, psychic, yada yada yada.
Nice.
Which much rather put him into like some troops or something.
Can you see me from his wing?
Why don't I just do this?
Yeah. Yeah,
And then I
absolutely.
get to shoot those
Yeah,
guys.
100%.
Those little idiots.
Hey, they're not idiots. They're
yeah.
intercessors.
They're
It's
going to
a
die.
Black Templar chapter, my
2,
friends.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So these are 2s.
1 damage though, right?
Yeah, only 1. Those are the regulars. Yeah. These are 2s. Rerolling 1s, 6s explode. Okay.
Nice.
So 3 6s, lovely.
Amazing. You said they're AP.
AP3 ignores cover.
See, that's good.
That is
That's
lovely.
incredibly
Yeah.
good.
So these are 3s, and then 6s are deaths.
No rerolls to wound though.
No rerolls, but
Decent
what
amount of
does?
6s, 3 6s.
4 6s.
4 6s.
Nice.
Nice.
And then 2, 4, 6, 8 saves on your 6-ups.
8 saves. So I have 10 wounds.
Okay.
So 6 up armors.
Yep.
Okay. And then 6 up fuel paint.
Just a bunch of fuel in the pan.
I need to pass a couple of these, or he will literally wipe out a whole unit of Marines.
Yes.
That's
yes,
pretty damn good.
That'd be lovely.
So you do 1, 2, 3, 4.5.
Ah!
Yeah!
Get a guy alive.
The Emperor protects, my friend. The
Not his
Emperor
4 buddies.
protects. Not his 4
4
buddies.
drinking
but-
buddies are all
Yeah,
toast.
that's right. Brap, and he's got 1 left. Yeah, good job. Good job, guy. Good job.
Yeah, that's it, man. He's got a flamer. I will. No, I'm not even gonna risk it. I was gonna. I really don't want
So
to.
we're into charges.
Yeah, into charges. Now, unfortunately, it's either I can only kind of choose one or the other. I can either go 9 here or 9 there. Because I have to.
Weird, because of the.
Yeah, because of the weird angle. So I can't. I either have to charge him or charge him. Here's what I'm gonna do.
If you, you have to rotate with him?
Well, I can just go straight ahead, right?
No,
Like,
because
I
of the
can go-
wings, don't they clip?
Let me see. Oh well, let's do these charges
Yeah,
first
no,
before
makes
it
sense.
becomes.
I'm
yeah.
just curious because I know the wings,
Yeah. So if I. Oops. Oh yeah. So I will have to rotate.
You'd have to rotate. Okay.
Okay. So that's the 10-inch charge.
It's only -1. Okay.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Right
his
for rotate.
Well, for vehicles and stuff, it's.
Are monsters for 2?
I think it's 2 if you have a naval base. I could be wrong, but
Okay.
I think it might be 2.
All right. Well, let's see what the hell happens. Otherwise, I can do a 9. Go
Here,
straight ahead
I think
to this.
I think the solution to this problem
Yeah.
is this.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Like I
Yeah.
think the solution to that problem
I do have to be 9 away from.
is you
both,
have to be
though.
9 away from there
Yeah.
and 9 away from that. So I think that's the solution.
But I can only choose to charge one or the other. I don't think.
Right,
like
because
it's
of the
either
way
going to
it
be
is.
him
Okay.
and I'll be.
So I think that's the solution. Is just drop him down differently.
Yeah.
And then go.
Now let's try Be'lakor first.
Because it's big base.
Yeah, because of his big base, and it is really challenging. So I'm not
Roll
going
it and see.
I'm not going to re-roll this one. I'm just going to.
Okay.
I don't think I
So
will.
if you roll hot, you roll hot.
Yeah.
makes
Although
sense.
you know what, here's the smarty thing to do. Charge with these guys first, because if I fail that, that's one I want to re-roll.
Okay, who are you charging?
I'm going to double charge. I'm going to charge.
You're just gonna, yeah.
Yeah, and I know you'll get to fight. You will kill quite a few though, but they're not oaths.
They're not oath. Though they -1 to be hit or anything, but they do have an invoke, right?
Yeah. No, let's try Be'lakor first.
Yep. Just to give you some wiggle
because
room.
maybe I get then you couldn't heroic farther away from me.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, but I need a really healthy charge here. I don't think a 7 doesn't.
That doesn't
does
even
good.
clear the wraith blade, the wraith guys.
No. I am nowhere near that. So let's have this big boy charge the. Even though I bring it down.
First?
Yeah, Bloodthirster first.
Okay.
I'm going to charge the. I guess if I charge both, that would tag you. You can't move. He gets fights first. Yeah, let's just charge the Bloodthirster. And I know you bring it down, but yeah, just going to try to tag
Blade
these
guard?
guys. Yeah. This might actually be worth a reroll. So
Cool.
it's an
well,
item charge.
it's one that you can fail.
Yeah.
I mean, this is very hard to fail, but I get what you're saying.
But I think if he gets in, it would be handy. 8 doesn't do it, so I am going to spend a CP.
Yeah. Okay.
Even though this is crazy, it's
My
just
Vectora makes it minus. No, I'm missing all my Dark Eldar rules right now.
yeah. And yeah, let's just try this. I need a 9, so let's go.
No pluses to the charge.
No.
Yeah.
That's an 8 again. It is Korn's number.
That is
kind of cool.
You know, he's saying, you know
yeah.
what I should do? I should be there and fight stuff.
Whoo, boy, oh boy.
Okay, Ray,
well, you're going to get to heroic. Boy, this is dodgy. I don't have a fight on death. Oh boy, I'm in trouble here.
I'm actually really happy that I built the, like I didn't know what you were playing when I built the list, but I'm really happy that Judiciar is in my list
my
right
God,
now.
yeah,
I'm
you
like
are
so excited about it. Yay!
You're just gonna
go
clap.
fights first, go.
Do I just charge Judiciar and try to tank a bunch of saves and maybe pick you up? The problem is on 4-up invulns, I don't think I pick you up, and you're gonna kill most of them.
5 up? Oh, with them, yeah. With reroll 1s to saves as well.
Yeah, yep. So, yeah.
And a 6-up final pain on 3 wounds each.
Yep. I'm in trouble here. So
Well, you have to
I
charge
think,
regardless, because if not, you're just dead.
Yeah,
But,
so I think I will. I suppose if I just go into Helbrecht's, you're still going to heroic and then just peel off a bunch of guys anyways. Oh man, this is tough. I've really mucked this up. But I kind of said, hey, and you know, it'll make for a
now it's
quicker
time
night.
to try stuff,
Yeah,
right?
so let's just...
This was interesting. I did not expect Be'lakor to just nuke a whole squad of Space Marines.
Yeah.
That's really good.
These guys will just come into him and...
Into the Judiciar?
Into the Judiciar. I think, so the problem is, I think if I go anything else, you're still going to fight. I think I just have to try to absorb it and see what happens.
Well,
the
key here is I don't think I heroic with Helbrecht.
Right.
If you just go into the Blade Guard, because if you kill the Blade Guard, you hop into the sky, which means you're not going to pile into Helbrecht, and then it helps me score primary. If I heroic, you have to fight me, which then maybe you kill my stuff. Anyway,
let's go, Judiciar. Oh, there's the darn 9.
Oh, third time's the charm.
Well, c'est la vie.
Yeah, I'm assuming you want to stay outside of an inch of my...
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
You got it. Don't forget there's a second floor as well.
Oh, yes.
Right? So you could put guys on the second floor to fight too.
Well, look, here's what's going to happen.
You definitely don't want to do that.
Honestly, don't worry about it.
Because you want to make sure you cannot base me. Because if you can, you have to.
Here's the thing. You're going to fight first. I'm going to lose
and then you're
probably at most of them. And
I will do +1 I will do +1, reroll ones to saves.
Yeah. Oh, man, did I ever muck this up.
And then he can't go anywhere. He has to fight there. He'll just fight through him. I can't really get any closer. Helbrecht stabbed me.
Ah!
Okay, let's do this. So I've got 1,
Is there anything
2,
cool I can do? I don't think so.
3, 4. You get Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'll see when I have to do that.
3 attacks, 4 attacks each, I think. Hitting on 3s.
You got it. Come on, reroll. Spiteful
No
Marshal,
rerolls here,
Wrath.
and then these need 3s. Just 4.
Okay,
And then we've got the Judiciar on top of that.
4 5-ups. I saved 3.
Nice,
Okay.
well done.
All right, Judiciar. I'll still clap a bunch of these guys.
These are +2 damage each. Judiciar gets 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Cool. And then he needs 3s again, but with devs.
Nice.
Just 1.
Okay, that's
Just
unusual. And I saved it.
Nice.
I didn't lose a single dude. Is there any?
You said you saved 3, and I
No,
gave you
I-
4 the first time?
Yeah, I
I would have killed one guy? At least?
on the first one. Sorry.
Yeah. You didn't save all of the saves I gave you the first one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. Yes. No. Sorry, ma'am.
That's okay.
Yeah. I got
then
excited with.
pylons.
Oh yes, I said I lost 1. Great.
Yeah.
Unless Lionel says something different,
Yeah.
obviously.
And then
Yep.
tuck, tuck, tuck. Okay.
So I spend 1 CP for Channeled Wrath, which just gives me the +1 to
Wound. Very curious.
and see how this goes. So,
Yeah, I've only got 9.
first of all, Dark
I've
Pact,
got
and I don't.
13 wounds in there. So with a Feel No Pain, it's more like 16 to 18 wounds. So you have to do like 40 wounds to kill me on average.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Dark Pact, I pass it. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Heretic.
So 3s.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No rerolls to hit?
No.
Okay.
6.
But sustained.
Yeah.
And then reroll
7.
wounds with +1 to wound. Because you gave him
7.
Lance?
8.
9.
9. You know what
You spent a CP, you said?
spent a CP.
So you're at 2 now?
Yeah. I get reroll 1s.
To hit.
Because of Bellicorp.
Oh,
Yeah,
reroll ones hit.
yeah.
Okay, so 3's rolling ones?
Yeah. 1,
Okay.
2,
Nice.
3, 4,
Oh,
5.
Can you
6,
do that and
7,
stay within
8, 9.
within coherency?
Just
I
keep
mean,
a guy
yeah,
back
so
who
he would
doesn't
go
fight
there.
them.
So he would go there. He would actually be able to go in here. No, because that should be fine. It's just he piles in that way, and then he would go there, and he would go there.
Huzzah!
Yeah, so
It works.
It is possible.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Thank you. Oops.
There you go.
All right, here's a whole buttload of dice.
No worries.
So these are
Stab, stab,
threes,
stab, stab.
6s explode,
Stab.
and 2s are very bad though. They just go.
2
away
with the
forever.
bane.
2s.
Here, do you mind if I help you?
Yes, please do so. Just
Okay,
take
so
it.
these are
2s,
1s.
and
Because you're
1s I
going
get
to
to
roll
roll.
those. That's a 1, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think
This is a 2.
That's a 1. 2s are gone forever.
Boop. And then 6s. You have 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 so far.
Okay, cool.
Just re-roll, I guess, those
Yep,
ones.
so I'll just put that. Here's the rerolls.
Yep. So,
Gondar,
and then add 7.
and then 7. So here's
Cool.
7 dice.
Yep. And then
So strength
4.
5.
5. So 3s goes to 2s.
Yeah.
2s
threes
with
goes to
re-rolls.
2s rerolls.
Nice.
I just want to make sure it is string 5. I'm a billion% certain it's string 5, but I'd hate to. Yeah, string 5. So 2s rerolling, and then you have a bunch of 4-ups.
Okay.
Okay. So pull out the 1s.
I guess those are the re-rolls.
Ish. All right, nice. So cool.
Decent.
Yep. And
Nice.
okay,
All of them.
cool.
So how many?
Do you want to just roll
I'm
those
just,
dice?
Yeah, I'll roll. So 5. I'm just curious to see if
sure.
my math was
Unless
on point.
you feel that your dice are a bit, you know.
1, yeah, that's fine. I don't
Yeah,
care.
cool.
1, 2, 5, 10, 20,
5.
25, 34. What
Okay.
did I say you need to do? About
Like 40
Like
ones.
40?
Yeah.
So 34, I think you pick them up. Like variants can go my way or can go your way.
I'll tell you right now, every time someone else has rolled my chaos dice, they've been very good to them.
For me?
Oh, yeah.
I literally don't care. I'm just going to roll
But
whatever
it's just
dice happen for
hilarious
me.
of like, you know, I do find
4's
that.
rolling 1s.
Okay, 4's real nice.
Okay, so a couple of ones there. Very nice. I'll pick up all the ones.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to fail, I don't mind failing.
Wow, okay.
That's wild. Look at how many ones that is. So all the passes. Pass. Holy crap. Okay. So far I've suffered 9.
Okay.
Not terrible. And then 4s with rerolls. And I failed 2 more. I'm okay with that roll.
Okay.
Sir. That was not bad. All right.
6 up, feel no pains.
So 4, 3, 3. Look at that. That means you cannot kill me.
No.
Mathematically
You still have your
impossible.
Judiciar.
Needing 6s. The Emperor protects, baby. No, I didn't actually pass any of those.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. You kill 3 Blade Guard.
Okay.
Judiciar lives with 2 wounds.
All right, cool.
Good job, Judiciar.
Wow. Hot chaos dice, eh?
Dead.
Son of a guns.
Dead. That's right. Had to purify them with holy flame.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. Ugh, it's like a me roll.
Hey,
I
you
can't
rolled
do
a
that.
silly amount too. I can do it too, sir. I
right.
have 2 wounds remaining on him.
Yes.
He holds them all up.
Suppose I go in here.
Look
For
at that.
reasons.
Well done, Judiciar. Well done. So silly.
That's it. And I got 2 and 2. They'll die though soon.
Okay.
Yeah. So do I want to tag your tank? I might as well, because then at least you're hitting at -1 when you fall back with your. So I'll tag your tank, and you can shoot me or hit me.
So 6 attacks on 4s and on 3s.
Would have been
2 armor saves, no AP.
really nice to pick up. I have
You're fine.
a guy on. Oh no, no AP.
No
Yeah,
AP. It's a tank.
I'm used to just rolling 5 ups
It's a
against you now.
tank. It does nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. So you've lost 3 Blade Guard, and I've lost most of my army.
Crazy. Right?
Yeah!
Well, I did lose 4 intercessors.
All right. So unfortunately, no storm, no bring it down. They are being ditched because reasons.
And your cards have not been kind either.
Yeah, that's okay. Though.
Well, it happens,
Yeah.
right? All right. So discard. You're gonna get a CP for that.
Yep.
So you get up to 3. Anything else? No.
No.
Okay.
That's all.
So then we go to my turn. I don't have any uppies because I don't have scouts.
Yep.
I get a CP. You get a CP. So I'm up to 2. You're up to 1. I'm going to draw my cards next. This is at bottom of round 3. Mark for death. What would you like to mark?
Oh my God.
And overwhelming force,
Yes.
which would be just those cultists.
Yeah.
And these dudes over here.
Yeah. I forgot to bring these silly guys in.
Did you want to just bring them in? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's not fair.
They're
to you.
reserves, so you could like
No.
you can hold them in indefinitely.
No.
I thought those dogs were deployed. So.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Okay.
Good.
So marked and overwhelming. What would you like to mark?
Marked for death. Well, let's mark Gold Squad here.
Yep.
There's okay, cool.
I
Yep.
get it's a little orange.
And
dice
then
there.
I may as well just mark the 2 big boys because
Yep.
see if they live. See
It
if I can
also-
scam you on 4 ups.
It also keeps them on the board, which is important.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do I want to send? So I have a couple of. I really want to see if I can just nuke Be'lakor. I just want to. Can I nuke
He does
him?
have stealth, just so you know.
Yes, I do know. But then again, killing a big uppy downy bloodthirster would be very tempting. But I think Be'lakor, he does not have his crazy thing, right? Like the he doesn't have his no shoot aura.
No.
Yeah.
It's reroll ones.
You give me, I have the chance. I'm going to
Cool.
go for
Yeah,
it.
man,
I'm going
100%.
to go for Be'lakor.
Let's go, Be'lakor!
So Be'lakor has a version of Lone Op, not as good. You have to get within 18 inches to target him. The question here is, can he bring enough to bear to take him out? Be'lakor is certainly no joke. Does he have a 2+ or a 3+ save? He's got a 4-up invo? I have to look up his stats just to confirm, but he'll be able to line up the repulsor, no problem. He should be able to get that Redemptor at the bottom of your screen. Looking at him, no problem there. It's whether he can get the ballistas in or not, and I think he's going to try and see if he can finagle that. But between the Redemptor and the repulsor. Would that be enough? Not sure. Helbrecht is probably going to start a new hobby, and that's killing warp talents. There's still more than enough juice in the remnants of his unit to lift that unit of warp talents without too much of a issue at all whatsoever. Mostly because Helbrecht is an absolute murder machine. So it's going to be a unit of warp talents disappear. We're probably going to see a softening of Be'lakor. I don't know if we're going to actually see Be'lakor drop. I think we're going to see that unit at the bottom of your screen of Templars run. Just give her right up, well, going from the bottom to the top, so to speak, and try to get on that closest objective in no man's land. He is literally bullying the demon player's units, so he's not going to care. And if Be'lakor does commit, somehow survives and does commit into him, he will receive them. Now, the question is, if Be'lakor lives this round, can that unit take the attention of both Be'lakor and a unit of ACDCs? Well, that's a whole other question. We'll see how aggressive he gets now with the actual Templar, and he's getting as aggressive as I thought he was going to be.
7 inches up.
7 inches.
And you have a ton of CP, so you could very easily rapid ingress something if you wanted to.
Yes.
Try and make sure.
I have. I only have
Here you go.
dogs, and I have cultists.
Yeah, but still rapid ingress sea dogs or cultists, right? So 7 up. Go, gadget, Helbrecht.
Thank you for what it's worth. Obviously, you can come down and take that away from me, but
What's right?
you can come down and take this away from me with your Inceptor.
Yeah. Probably going to put another one over here, actually. Oh, no, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. And then...
Might have to do a hot swap on the mics.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brian.
Oh, all good, all good. Yeah, are you able to monitor battery power from?
These last for about 3 hours.
Okay.
A bit.
This might actually go.
This might
This
be the
was
finishing.
this. Yes. I'm
I've already
in
laid down the comment.
danger.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. So what I'm from this game. Turn 1, you pick stuff up. You don't not pick stuff up. I of course should have picked stuff up. That's number 1. And then honestly, that's probably the biggest thing, because then I could be rapid ingressing stuff. The fact that I didn't was very silly. So I'm just trying my ass off to.
Like you said, there's an enormous amount of nuance to this list.
Oh, it's really cool. I mean, I am really enjoying it. It's really neat.
This was my favorite detachment of that release. I know Daka was the ridiculous one.
That was-
And it's dead now.
Everybody
Yeah.
was
But,
talking about it.
I mean, whatever. Like when I saw the detachment, I'm like, this is going to die.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You
There's
know
no
it
way
was.
this is
You
gonna-
know it was going to get nuked. Yeah.
So the competitors borrowed a bunch of orcs and they rocked them.
Yeah. And I was almost happy for I played against Daka a couple times, and only twice actually. And one was a ritual where I just stayed away and just squeaked out a small win.
I was about to say they're pretty good at ritual.
Yeah. But I mean, I also could stay away and I just move blocked like crazy. Rhinos for move blocking. And then and the other one was against a really good orcs player named Ben Powell. And that was in a team event, and he got a 12-8 win. And it was like a 10-10 potential for me. So I'm like, I was like, I didn't think Daka was like awful, but it definitely got.
It just made
the sun.
It just made it like people felt bad, right? Like
Yeah,
it was just
I
one
mean-
of those things where like it just
Yes.
made people feel bad.
Yeah.
The upper percentile, we're fine with it. Well, fine is a strong.
Like you could
Or
play against it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can play against it, but the problem is, the vast majority of the people who compete in this game are not the upper percentile.
Yeah, and the problem is,
unfun.
and you play it and you go like, oh, this Luda squad did nothing to me. Then you roll the other one, they're like, I annihilated this. I just one tap
I think they have
Be'lakor.
assault on their guns. I'm really enjoying this little Black Templar army I built. It's really fun.
Oh, it's cool, man.
It's not
It's
bad.
very
I
slappy.
started channel number 2.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's a
I
slapper.
started with Black Templars,
I'm
brother.
just
Yeah,
saying.
man.
I'm
I
not saying
started
I'm no
with Black
joke.
Templars.
There's no shade your
It's
way, I'm just
slappy.
saying.
It's got some oomph. I just need to see. I need some Desolation Marines. I would like this to be a Desolation Marine squad.
For oaths and just pick up
Just
those
to just
little,
like sit back there
sure.
and you know what I mean.
Yep.
Like in this style of list, it'd be really nice
Yep.
to have it, or this unit.
Yep.
So like either or. I think a Deso Marine unit would be really really useful.
The Nerf guns.
I really like. I really love this unit though. That
they're
heavy
amazing.
Intercessor unit is amazing. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
They are
advance
so
with them.
tanky and they're so.
I will advance with
Sure.
them. 2. So there you go. 7 because they're so fast. And by fast I mean so slow.
Who? Don't forget to build your objective.
Yeah, that one.
And yeah,
This guy back there.
gotcha.
Yeah, because they're battle lines.
Gotcha,
so
gotcha,
They're just
yeah.
gonna.
Not all of us have these other guys.
So many objectives.
So wait, how far? Do you mind putting that there? I want to see if I can see
sure.
this dude, just real quick. On the okay, so it'd be 30 to that guy there, which is like the line. Would be somewhere around here. Okay, so that'd be like the line. So make sure they go like this way, and they go 7.
Yeah, so I don't feel like the Havocs would. Yeah, I do understand.
I mean, yeah, I like the Havocs, and I've played 3 or 4 games with them.
This
They are
unit's gonna
cool,
run as well.
but they also can whiff.
4.
It's 4 shots.
Yeah,
So you're like,
yeah.
I got
So he
2,
goes
only 1 wounded.
4.
But then they can also go off, so it's like you can, because playing
10.
like a buddy of mine goes like, hey, I can disrespect you without the Havocs. But with this list, with the Warp Talons and him, if you disrespect me, they can go up and go, well, I pick up 2 things, and then they're going to go up in the air and be uninteractive.
Maybe.
So,
But
yeah.
still, the Havocs add a little bit of dimension.
He's
They
gonna
do.
just move
Yeah, a
in
little
to be
bit of
able to
oomph.
see Bellacore there.
I'm not sure if you need more units to pick up so much as you need something that reaches out and touches.
Yeah. We will, we'll see.
Yeah.
The,
Cool. Rare. What?
yeah.
Helbrecht's just
What?
gonna stand there, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, gosh, no. No, Helbrecht wants to. Marshal, shut up!
Where's the beach? Where's the beach?
Where does this work? It's not work! The intercessors, sorry, these guys are
Okay.
gonna advance.
They're just, pew, 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 pew.
They just, they're just holding down. That's why infiltrators are so flippin' useful.
Oh,
okay?
absolutely.
They're just so useful. Okay, so this is Bellacore.
They're just shuffling back
line.
there.
Oh yeah. He's gonna do this because side to
Just in
side.
case.
No, he's gonna see Bellacore.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna use his fancy relic weapon.
Ooh, lovely.
Oh, yeah. See, that is a little bit of a mistake, actually.
Oh, feel free if you want to move them somewhere else.
Because I have to leave with the repulsor, and I can't leave and fall back. And the repulsor, it's just like I have to sort of like
Do
run
one or the
away
other.
anyway. Shooting,
run
it's not a
away.
bad idea. I could always shoot into there. And then I've got plasmas. I just don't know. I don't really know what I want to do with them. Okay, they're gonna 6 inches up. Oh, let's go.
Dunk.
Let's go. I want to be able to see Bellacore. Yeah, I can see you through there. Bellacore, he only has a little pistol. Rah, he has no pistols.
Does he have a melt-a-gun pistol?
Yeah,
Helbrecht?
no. It used to be a melt-a-gun.
Yeah,
now
ninth
it's
it was
a
a
it's a
no.
special. It's a 2-shot combi weapon that
Oh,
hits
okay.
better. Like it's a
Alright,
good combi weapon.
Nito Mosquito.
Yeah. Sad. Okay, it is.
All right, so the crates on this table are just actually 2-inch ruins. So don't think that he has to crawl over them. He'll be able to move through those crates like they're supposed to be 2-inch ruins. So he is. Looks like Helbrecht is eyeballing Bellacore, the man himself, which answers the question regarding whether he even needed the Ballistus Dread. Looks like he's going to soften Bellacore with both the Redemptor and the Repulsor shots, and then hopefully finish him off with the man, the legend that is Helbrecht. And now we're seeing the actual... Oh, gosh. I completely mind blanking here. What are they called again? Why do I keep on doing this to myself? I always screw up this unit's name. Anyway, it's the dudes with the jump packs with the plasma pistols, or they act like plasma pistols. Between all those shots, this should weaken Be'lakor huge. If he actually falls, then Helbrecht will just be turning those warp talents to absolute juice. So we'll see what happens. But this looks like to be the closing moments of the game. Who's playing the Templar? Well, first off, welcome, Katsusa? I'm close. And who's playing it? Well, it's actually Scary. You might know him. And if you don't, well, he has a whole channel dedicated to his most beloved of factions, which is the Drukhari. But Black Templar was his OG faction, and it definitely has a soft spot in his heart. And I'm glad I got him to actually bring out Templars instead of Drukhari. He's having quite a good time with the Black Templar list. In any case, I think if everything goes to plan right now, the deletion of Be'lakor, the warp talents, and some ancillary units, this might be very, very close to tap out time. So we'll find out, I guess, in the next few moments.
And it's just like, witness me.
Oh, he is going.
Imagine having to face
something.
like 5 of these bricks. It was
it's
so
rather
silly.
Rather concerned.
Considering they're like OC2 and everything. Gross.
All right, so technically, my friend.
Yep.
You are.
Yeah, just no charge or whatever.
You could. No,
but
I'm
it's like
within 12.
a super long.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And it's an 11. There is no 12 inch charge, really,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you're within 11, but you're not. You're outside of 11.
Yeah.
So it's an 11. Okay, let's do some shooting.
Yeah. Be'lakor.
Where's my...
Did you want to fall back with this guy, or he's just?
No, he's just going to sit there.
Plasma Inceptors. I got there eventually. Racking my brain. Or just look at his list. That would also work. Plasma Inceptors. Holy crap. We'll see them overcharge and lay waste, and we'll see how much Be'lakor could shrug.
Needs, I think, 2s to hit normally. But you are badly shocked. This is the Witchseeker bolts.
Nice.
Shooting at a Psyker, baby.
Lovely.
So the Forge Bolter, 3s to hit. And by 3, because of stealth. 3 hits, no sustained, strength 5, but you are anti-psyker 4+ dev wounds.
You're shooting into Be'lakor, right?
Yeah.
So 4 ups.
So 4 ups to do dev wounds into Be'lakor. Yeah, boo.
All right, yay.
There was a potential to do 6 dev wounds
Yeah,
there.
it is a potential.
There was a potential. All right, overcharging crazy plasmas
Sure,
into
of course. Yes.
6 plasmas on 4s.
Rerolling.
Pain token. What's your
T11. T11.
So 5s with twin link. 3, please.
Okay, flat 3, right?
Yes, flat 3.
Okay, 4 ups.
No feel, no pains or anything here, right?
No. I passed 2. Or passed 1, sorry.
So 6 damage.
All right, so it's down to 14.
14 remaining. Okay. The Ballista's Dreadnought into Be'lakor.
You got it.
So we'll do crack rockets. 1 hit. 2 hits. These are strength 10, so 5.
Nice.
Nothing.
Okay.
And then the last cannons. Ooh. 1 hit and 3s. 1.
Okay, 4 up. Hey.
Nice. All right, then we'll do. Oh shoot! How are you?
Oh yeah.
No!
Oh hey!
No! Don't do it!
Hey,
Oh my
that's
God.
hilarious.
Well, I did drop this down in the movie
Sure,
phase.
yep.
That's funny.
Sure did.
That
Oh,
first
my
shot, they come
God.
out like, watch this! Pow, pow, pow! Ah!
Hey, we killed
No!
Be'lakor. Tick, tick, tick. You know when a tin can is gonna explode?
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
Oh my God.
Okay,
At
okay.
the Toronto Teams event, my Forge Fiend rolled 3 ones and killed itself as well.
That's so funny.
9
Well,
wounds.
I feel better now. The Storm Bolter's in range. 1 reroll. Needing 6s to wound. Nothing.
Okay.
Good talk.
You dare fire that macro
How dare
plasma?
you? So I guess these 2 can shoot Be'lakor.
Yeah,
Actually,
man.
we'll do him. He's gonna shoot everything.
Yeah.
And overcharging, of
Okay,
course.
cool.
Big macro plasma.
D6 plus 1.
For 3. Needing 4s. Ooh, all hit.
Oh, nice.
And I think still 5s.
5s, yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
And then we've got the little Icarus 4s, and you fly. So
Yes.
2s, 1.
Okay. 4 up and vulnerable. Is it -1?
Yes.
So do ignore cover.
No.
So I still get a 3 up. Oh, I failed anyways.
2 damage on that one.
Oh. Alright, it's down to 12.
Little Gatling cannon. Needing. Okay, 4. I think this is only strength 5.
So
6.
sixes?
They're dev wounds, so 2
Oh,
devs.
jerky.
2 dev
Down to 10.
wounds.
Down to 10.
Then we've got the Stone Bolter.
Okay.
1 hit, 2 hits, and ooh, 2 saves,
Oh.
no AP. Nice.
3 ups.
Okay, nice. Go Dreadnought.
Saving them both.
Hazardous. He's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Then we've got this thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna do heavy bolter and stuff into there.
Okay. Plus
And
1,
then
-1.
everything else into there.
Okay, cool. Plus 1, -1.
Yeah, it is what it is. So
He's
just
just
straight up
hitting
on
over.
3s.
Yeah.
No, this is -2. Because of stealth.
Yeah, stealth.
So-
right. Yeah, -1,
Yeah.
-, yeah, right.
Yeah, so I'll do
still
the 2
4s.
damage. Yeah, I'll do the 2 damage ones into the warp
Okay.
talonies.
How many heavy bolters?
Just 3 shots from the
Okay,
heavy
cool.
bolters.
All right.
With sustained.
Nice.
Okay, so just heavy bolters in the warp
Okay.
talons to try and do some damage. 1 sustained, plus -1, so
Yep.
hits on 3s.
Nice.
And then 3s with twin link.
Ugh.
So 3,
All
AP1.
right. 3 5-ups. None.
No.
2 damage pop.
You can put 1 in cover, so a 4-up
Oh,
would be
sorry.
fine.
I keep thinking 5-ups because
Yeah,
of.
yeah. So 2 go down.
Of Cursed Cultists.
Yeah.
2 go down, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind charging with these guys. There we go.
Okay. Then we're going to go ahead. I think now I'm not in. I think it's a persisting effect, is it? Or is it as soon as I do an attack for the -1 to hit?
Is it simultaneous, like shooting?
No, because each attack is individual, right? But I'll consider. I'll just roll it. As we'll find out later.
In that case, to be
No,
safe,
it's okay. Like I think it's a persisting effect for the shooting phase, if that makes sense. So,
Yeah?
because it's until it's done doing its attacks.
Well,
I
if
think it's how it
Lionel
works.
finds out anyone about.
Okay, let's do the Meltagun first.
Sure.
So this needs 4s into Be'lakor, but it is so 1 hit, needing
Okay.
a 5, nothing.
Okay.
Then we have the Gatling cannon.
Nice.
This is strength 6 though, so it needs 5s, which is nice.
So
12.
4s and 5s.
4s
Rerolling.
with Oath of Momentum.
Oh. Does 6s mean anything?
Not on this, no.
Okay.
6s on the wound roll.
Our devs?
Yeah, so 1 dev, that's
Okay.
it.
Down to 9.
That's all I got. And then we're gonna do 18 little guns.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, Be'lakor is tanking this like an absolute boss at T11 with a 3-up save and a 4-up invuln and a -1 to hit and 20 wounds. He can definitely tank. So the thing I thought was going to happen, which is him surviving the shooting phase, is most likely going to happen. Now, the secret sauce, of course, well, not so secret, is Helbrecht. Does he make the charge into Be'lakor and finish him off? That would be a really, really cool cinematic moment. Of course, it's buried in terrain, so it'll be hard for me to cut an angle on it. But, man, here's hoping we get to see the big battle between the 2 heroes.
It's here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 into the warp talons.
Cool.
And then 2 into
Yeah, you got
Be'lakor. So 3 into warp talons. 1, 2, 3 into warp talons. They're not stealth, are they?
Nope.
Okay, so 3s. And strength 5, so 3s.
2 damage pop.
Yeah, 2. I think they're only AP1.
All right, well, let's see if it matters. It will matter. Oh, no, AP1 anyways is +1,
You're
-1.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Power armor,
and
baby.
then 2 into Be'lakor.
Okay.
4s. And then 6s. 1. Nice.
AP.
1. You're good.
All right.
Okay. So you have 8 wounds remaining on Be'lakor. He's actually a lot chunkier than he used to be.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have any other shooting? I don't. I think that's pretty much it. So. I've done shooting. Them exploding themselves was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Brilliant.
Which was
3
really fun.
3 1s.
I am definitely charging the repulsor into warp talents
Cool,
to make sure that
Yeah.
you can't
sense.
like go anywhere silly.
Sure.
And then of course staying outside of.
You don't want to come within heroic of this guy?
No.
Chunk.
No, thank you. Oh, something like that.
Okay.
Just gonna.
It does make the charge rather interesting.
I'm going to.
Double charge?
No, just Helbrecht's just going into Be'lakor.
Okay.
Yeah. Helbrecht and friends. Just going to Be'lakor. Huh?
Do you... So, understanding where you are, you need... but can you... do you move through crates in this?
Yeah,
yes,
they're
yeah,
2
that's
inches.
right.
Yeah,
Go for it. Yeah, you're laughing.
Yeah.
I was thinking they were crates
No,
that
I
you had to move
understand.
around.
Yeah,
go for it.
we've been doing lots of WTC training.
Oh my
there.
God, yes.
Does Helbrecht decide to jump in? Doesn't even need it.
Oh, hello.
He goes 11. That's fun. Okay, I don't think you're allowed to end on it though. But so he's definitely just gonna go this way and just go here. I think, like this. Aha. And then everybody else.
Yeah, you're gonna get to fight
I'm
through.
gonna go here like this.
Sure.
To make sure that I do something like so, and then go here and see. I guess you'd have to go there and there, but that's still more than 6 from stuffs. I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, outside of 6 of him. Okay. Whew.
Is there anything cool? Well, if he lives, he's gonna make you do some battle shock and maybe try to.
Yes, of
Next
course,
turn,
to try
some
and
neat
heal
stuff.
himself up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yep.
Start of the fight phase.
Still in the fight phase.
Start of the fight phase. Do you have anything at the start of the fight phase?
Oh, you know
Before
what's cool?
I decide.
No. So in the there is a neat strat. It was irrelevant in this.
Yeah.
In this.
Oh,
but,
Nurgle for -2 to charge.
Yeah, -2 charge, and they make a and
It's
Nurgle
2
makes a
CP
battle
though.
shock. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was literally irrelevant because you rolled an 11.
Cool, but you could have used it.
Could have used it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
made it hard for me to
Yeah,
try.
neato.
Okay, that's it. So I'm going to
That's it,
use
man.
Helbrecht's high
+1
marshal.
damage?
I'm going to go for
Lethals?
+1 damage on them.
Okay.
No, they already have that standard. No, I'm going to go for his mortal woundy thing.
Oh yes. Yeah, that'll help.
Nothing.
Huzzah!
Oh, the one time it matters. Okay. Now, do I have strats here that help?
We're both checking like, ooh, what kind of strats do I have, eh?
So fight phase, I've got Crusader's Wrath, I've got Suffer Not the Unclean to Live, which gives me AP +1, +1 strength. Because I've got lethal, I did not do that, I did accept, so sustained. So accept any challenge no matter the odds. I think the strat for that is +1 AP,
Okay.
I think, which is not Vicious Riposte, Armor Contempt, no. Crusader's Wrath, no. No, so I don't have any strats that help me there. That's weird. Okay. Then is Devout Push the...
That's
Or the
when
witch.
I shoot you and you lose a
No
model
escape.
in my shooting
Oh
phase.
no, it's no escape. If I have that challenge, he can tie infantry up in combat if they're trying to run
gotcha.
away.
All right, cool.
And accept any challenge makes my roll easier, so you can't run away on a 3-up. It's literally like you can't run.
Nice,
And if I fail the roll, everybody takes a desperate escape test.
Ooh,
it's like
nice.
it's very, very strong.
Well, I got to roll some 4-ups here, baby.
Okay, let's do this. I'm just gonna punch you.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens.
do Helbrecht's big swings because if 2 get through, he's dead.
Because I went for +1 damage.
Yeah, because you have it's fought 4 damage.
Yeah, it
now,
makes
right?
sense. That save us some rolling.
Yeah.
But I want to, I actually want to wait on him. Fuck it, I don't care. Okay, F it. Sword of the High Marshals, 2-handed, 6 attacks. So lethals and sustains, hitting on 2s with my oath. Oh yeah. It's strength 8, so lethal sustains. So 2 lethals.
Okay.
And 2 sustains so
Nice.
far.
Yep.
I'm just gonna fish.
Sure. Yeah,
It's
of
on
course. Why
5s.
not?
So 1 more lethal, 1 more sustained. Okay. So then 1 hit and 3,
Okay.
and he needs 5 to
5s?
wound. So 4 invols, please, from
All right.
Helbrecht himself.
4 involves. Let's see what I got here.
Does Helbrecht have what it takes?
Quite possibly. Once I got a CP in my pocket for a reroll.
You
but
definitely do.
I will reroll that right now because
Nice. That's 1 CP.
why not? I saved them all.
Good. Okay, so you spent one more.
Yep.
He's down to 3. He still has 8. Okay, well done, Bellicourt. So we got my lieutenant.
Okay.
So he will be 3 damage each on these.
Okay.
Let me just check what his. That's why I didn't want to do Helbrecht first, but that's okay. Because normally I would wait so that you don't know if he's done damage to re-roll it. If that makes sense.
Oh.
So like
I
in terms
still
of order
think they're super
operations,
dead.
but it doesn't like
Yeah.
it's not. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so strength 5 or strength 8. So he's going to use his power fist because he does have a power fist.
Okay.
With strength 8, or do I just use no? Extra attack is better because I'm looking for lethal sustain
Okay,
anyway.
cool.
So 3 lethals, 3 sustained.
Okay, nice.
Re-rolling. So 2 hits plus 3.
Hitting on
So-
2s, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 3, please.
Okay. 3 4-ups.
Go, Lieutenant.
It's
takes
down to 2 wounds.
6 damage in total.
Down
Yeah.
to 2.
Okay. Then we have the lightning claws. 5 attacks from the lightning claws.
Oh, God. Twin
Oh
linked.
yeah. Twin linked with 2 damage. Like it's this little sword brethren squad is so
It's so
killy.
good. Oh,
It's
yes.
unreal how killy this unit is. Twin lightning claw, 5 attacks on 3s with lethal sustain. I'm just gonna fish.
Sure,
'cause I
sure.
wanna lethal sustain. So 2 lethals, and then 2 sustained, which adds in that.
Yep.
Needing 6s and twin
Twin
linked.
linked.
4, 3, please.
All right, and these are 2 damage pop.
Yes.
So if any of them fail, he's dead. He is dead.
I got him. Does he explode?
Does he explode? Now, I'm going to spend 1 CP because it's just kind of
To
cool.
do damage, yeah.
It's called Spiteful
How
Demise.
dare you.
And on a 4 to 5, you suffer D3 mortals. On a 6,
Is
you
that,
suffer 3
is that
mortals.
before rolling Desperate Explosion?
Any phase just after a Shadow Legion unit from your army is destroyed.
Okay, cool.
So, whatever. All right, so first, does he explode?
He does.
He does. Hilarious.
Nice. That's going to be so fun. Just
I'm killing a bunch of my own
mutually assured
cultists.
destruction.
Sure.
fun times. Okay. That's so funny.
All right. Spiteful Demise, D6. Hilarious.
So is it D6 mortals? So it's 2D6 mortals. Doesn't he explode for D6?
No, just for D6, and then the Spiteful Demise, I have to roll for it after. So I'm gonna roll.
Oh, so you're doing the deadly first.
Yeah, this is the deadly demise first. So
on
in
Helbrecht's unit.
Yeah, in Helbrecht's unit, 2 mortals.
2. So I'll
two
put it on the
Philippines.
twin lightning claw guy. 1 wound.
Okay, and then these guys take 3. No save. They just
Okay,
go 1.
so
2,
down to 2.
3.
Okay, that didn't
One,
matter.
two,
That
three.
didn't matter. That didn't matter. Okay.
No, I have to go here for coherency.
Okie dokie. Get him. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
There.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. And then your warp talons.
And my warp talons. 1.
Oh, just one.
we've got a guy down
Wah,
one
wah,
wound.
wah. Cool.
And now, on
Now you're spiteful.
yeah,
like,
it's only on a
kill.
4 up. Let me just see.
But it's
that.
like an aura, so if he's surrounded by a bunch of stuff, you could be like.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. So like anything, I'm just using it for.
Yep.
So every unit in engagement range, add 2 if I was Slanesh, but I'm not. So on a 4 to 5, it's D3. On a 6, it's flat 3.
Nice.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Well, I didn't do mortals to you.
No,
You didn't mortals to me.
Aw, Bellacor's dead.
I don't think I'm within
pretty
4
cool.
here. No. So I'm not within 4, so I cannot engage them, which means, and I can't engage them. I'm too far
Sure.
out.
You want to pop
So
over there?
Helbrecht is just gonna
You got it.
hop onto this objective, and he's like, "This is my house.
This is yours.
This is my house." Brr. Helbrecht is such a boss. I freaking love that model.
This guy over here.
Okay. You have one guy that's wounded. The guy at the back there.
Yeah, man.
Okay. 6 little attacks, hitting on 3s. Ah.
Okay.
He's inspired.
All right. 3s.
3s. He does 5. Sure. Why not?
you killed
Yeah,
the
I
last
got
guy, yeah.
one. Get him.
All right.
You get the pilot in, good sir.
Bank, 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 and bank.
Yep.
Cheryl, I will Dark Pact for lethal hits.
Yeah, makes sense.
I pass. Nice. 1. So there's 6. 1, 2, 3.
All right, we again are fast approaching the talk out phase of this game. I just want you guys are all reacting to Scary playing Black Templar. I'm sure he's said this many, many times. It was one of his original armies. I asked him to bring it out. He's played Drukhari for to death. So I didn't want him to bring his Drukhari. So I asked him to bring one of his armies close to his heart. How's that? And it's funny seeing him having a good time with it, to be honest. I hope he takes it into, I don't know, maybe make a quote-unquote serious list and see how well he does at an actual competitive event. The only problem is he's got a real goal this year. And what I mean by that is he's aiming to be the number one player, I believe, in Canada, if not the world. So he's got to unfortunately play, not unfortunately, but he's got to play his best or at least his most comfortable faction. So he won't be busting out the Black Templars on the competitive stage anytime soon, but it would be cool to see.
Will
Excellent
not
turn.
get over. Bellicor was in range.
Oh yeah,
of that
Bellicor was
objective.
on a. Yep, I sure was.
So I will get overwhelming force,
Yes.
and I'll get him marked for death.
Yes, that's
as
a great
well.
turn. That is a great turn.
Yeah, well, I had to go for Bellicor.
Yep.
You just
Oh, I had to.
And you
if
had
he
to try and make
lived,
something
it was like,
happen.
hey.
He almost did too.
Yeah.
He was this close.
Did you
wanna
have
pick
one more
anything up?
guy to fight?
I still had one more guy to fight.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
so-
Helbrecht didn't do any damage, and the anti-psyker thing did not do any damage.
Yeah,
either.
no.
So I feel like
Not
overall I had all the
bad.
right tools to do it.
Okay, show. Pick up. This is
And
actually.
of course, the big guys made an objective.
Of course,
right there.
yes. No, I think this is the turn I kill these events, charge these guys, try to pick these guys up, kill this.
And then we go to.
yeah.
I'm just going to move it there.
Yep, so I'm
You're
not going to pick anything up. No, I'm good.
Okay, so you get a CP, go back up to 4. I go to 2.
Yes.
And then
I
cards.
Draw some cards. They're doing their advance and charge.
Yep. Yeah, makes sense. But
Behind
you can
enemy
choose
lines
after,
and
right?
call. Pfft, you even have call? Of course
No,
you
I
do.
don't have call.
No, you do have call. You have 20,
No, that's
20 models.
Oh, I do have call.
Yeah.
That's not something
And
I'm used to
behind enemy
having.
lines, wow, these are crappy cards.
Oh, and
Call and behind, so I literally cannot score either. I am
what the hell, man? This is This is turn 4, and
that's
you
great.
haven't
I've
drawn
scored
like
a single
card.
secondary.
That's crazy.
So I'm
so
gonna
silly.
ditch behind because I mean I could fall back with
Discard.
them but I'd rather just fight.
Discard behind.
I discard behind and I
Yeah.
draw mark for death.
Select mark for death.
okay.
Okay.
All right, joke's
Right.
over.
Okay. Fine.
Joke's over. However,
I'm gonna pick them for marked because you have to kill all of them.
yes.
I'm gonna pick this for marked.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pick this dude back here for marked.
Sure.
Because he's nice and hidden.
Makes sense. All right.
That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. I feel so bad for him. He hasn't gotten any breaks on the cards at all. I mean, I think he understands where the game is at anyway. But hot dang. I mean, look at the score. Well, actually, you'll look at the score in a second. Let me update it. Boom. It's close. It's close. This game, from a scoreboard perspective, does not look over. From a board state perspective, though, his big hammer is still alive in the form of a Bloodthirster. And he's got one AC/DC brick in the top right-hand corner and Warp Talons that are engaged. None of these things are terrible. So what's his job? I am not 100% certain what that AC/DC brick goes for. It looks like he is diving into a unit of heavy intercessors. He's hoping to contact them. Maybe possibly... Oh, wait a second. Those are just corn dogs. So he is just fencing them off, preventing that big giant 400-point brick from getting onto objectives. Good job. That's exactly how you use those things. So that's fantastic. So the Cursed Cultists are probably going to float close to where Helbrecht's at and try to pop off and maybe wax that unit. The Bloodthirster is probably going to go into Helbrecht's unit, so I don't even know if you need the ACDCs there. Maybe the ACDCs just keep on keeping on, meaning they just go on guard duty. Kind of a waste, but they are scoring in points. So that's not nothing. Maybe they actually touch the other objectives just to potentially score more points, I suppose. The dogs just being super, super clutch and just fencing off. But I imagine... No, the dogs are doing exactly what they needed to do. There's nothing to imagine. Okay, so there's objectives being laid out. He'll be scoring a bunch on primary, that's for sure. Scoring primary in this mission, not hard, because it's literally everywhere. All right, so the mission and the plan is to try and kill Helbrecht and possibly a repulsor. I don't know how many actual wounds that repulsor still has left. I'll go out on a scouting mission to find out. Will that be enough? No. We shall see, though. Helbrecht falling would definitely not be nothing. So let's go see where that repulsor is at.
And then when they redid his model, I was like, this is so cool.
It's very neat. It's very neat. So...
The amount of memes that came out of the guy cleaning a sword as well.
Yeah. And oh, yeah. we won't go there. Can't go there, can't go there. So...
8 wounds. 8 wounds left.
Yeah, 8 wounds left. 8 wounds. 8 wounds, so those warp talons were kind of neat.
They really messed it up. I'm glad I killed a few, because who knows, a couple extras in there.
Yeah, he just needs to pop him, then I'm going to build another objective with these guys coming in.
Yeah, makes sense.
So he's going to go here. As we run away.
This is
ridiculous.
It's so funny.
One more objective being built over here.
That is too funny. Oh my gosh. That's
these can overhang, which is nice.
They can, yeah, they can. Yeah.
This was here, right?
Yes.
This one's here. This one's here. That's sticky, which is nice. That's
they're all sticky, except for this one, because I tore that one down.
You did, but they suffered a significant consequence for it.
Yeah.
Can I hide a little bit better?
Well, if you put a little circle, you can probably put the circle like right up against there, right? You know what I mean? So like,
deep.
No, like the circle goes right here.
Oh, yeah.
So like, and then you can put them like back here, if that makes sense. Like if you wanted to.
Right.
So you do have the option to, like, it's just easier if you put the little circle.
Yeah.
One of those things, because then that thing can, as long as it stays on the table, like you can actually put it even further. Like, whoop, there you go, right?
Cool.
Like if you're trying to squeeze every inch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Which if you're like, if you need to get points for your team, that's 100%. How you do it, right?
And I think, so then these guys just tuck in here, like so. Yeah. And obviously they have to respect your 9 inches.
Respect my 9 inches, sir. My authority.
Your authority. All right.
Yep. Nice. So I'm gonna make another objective. I told you, Lionel, we're gonna have like 1 million of these. He brought like 2 of them out each. I was like, no, Lionel, we're gonna make one every single turn.
Yeah, I think I'm okay there.
I have to be like here to
cool.
see you. Like, he could potentially, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. We got this big darn thing here. They advance. I have CP. So I'm going to spend 1. And I'm going to throw a grenade.
With who?
With these cultists.
How dare you?
They have the grenade keyword, which is very cool.
Yeah, that's...
Demons throwing grenades.
Oh, that's right. That was another thing we talked about.
Yeah. So, okay, 5 mortal wounds.
Gross.
Suck it, Helbrecht.
No! 5s. I'll
Oh,
take
stop
two.
that.
Thank you very much.
All right, 2. Well, there's still a dead
Tännhauser's
dude.
bones, baby. You're...
Get him out of here.
No, Lightning Claw, what have you done?
I'm now going to shoot them because there's no actions for them to do. And
Murder time.
Go lethal hits. 8, I pass because these guys are Chads.
Nice.
And I want them all to shoot. Now, there's only, unfortunately, 2, 4, 6, 8.
yeah,
2,
Corn's number.
2, 4, 6, 7.
7? Yeah,
Seven,
they lost 3. Yeah,
I should count normally.
Is it? No, they're rapid fire, aren't they?
No,
they-
they're only Cultist pistols.
Oh, they're
yeah,
pistols.
They're not, yeah.
Okay.
Just 2 hits. Nothing. Good
Yeah,
talk.
that's right.
Good talk.
Can't do
I
nothing to
basically
this.
risk losing 3 of those to maybe do a wound to you, but we're in that vein now.
You have a flamer.
I do have a flamer. I think can you use Torrent on?
You can. It's not blast. You can 100% hit a tank in combat. because
Yeah,
it's
but I
not
might as well just try to plink a few more off of.
I'm assuming Warp Talons do not have pistols with their
Warp
giant
Talons have
claws?
nothing. No, they can't even hold a cup of tea. Okay, so I'll do
Can you imagine a Warp Talon with his claws?
5. That is 3s.
Wait, how strong is this?
Strength 5. Oh, into
Oh,
these guys.
okay,
Yeah,
and they're within 12.
just 2 wounds minus 1 no cover. 2 wounds. Yeah.
Force. I was like, that.
You're good.
I'm good.
You're good. Cool.
Power armor protects.
Okay, charge o'clock. He charges in there.
Yep.
Hilarious.
8 again.
Yeah, 8 again.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever.
He rolled 8 3 times in a
It's
row.
so funny.
He's like, mark a court,
yeah.
mark a court, mark a court.
Roll something on it. These guys, and I do have a
cursed cultist
a
guys.
CP in my bank, and I'm gonna,
You have 3 CPs.
I have
Yeah. 6.
7 should be good.
7. Sorry.
7.
6 plus 1 is 7.
Let's see what 7 does.
Plus 3, so you could go up to 10 inches off to your
7.
pilot.
Oh yeah,
right?
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
good.
so you should be fine. Especially to fight with
So
everyone.
I'm gonna move. Oops. These guys up here.
You could
first.
literally put a line here
Yeah.
if you wanted to, and then surround or whatever you wanted to
Yeah.
do. Unless you wanted to try and protect
No,
your
I think I
sorcery,
just.
dude.
No, everyone's going in and
Oh, that
doing their
makes sense.
thing.
Trying to fight.
Meow. Meow.
Love it.
Meow. He goes here. He goes here.
Coherency.
Yeah, he will go here.
You need
and
to put
then-
one guy here for coherency. So like one of
Right.
these guys would have just gone in here
Sure.
to make sure you create a. Oh no, because you have this coherency here basically. So
I
it
go
doesn't-
here and here,
Yeah.
and he's not going to be able to fight.
No, he does because he can go here and then pile in over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
Neato,
fine,
neato.
you're fine there.
Bank, bank.
So he
Bank, we're
goes
gonna-
here. There.
Or I would just tag this. Oh, whatever.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You all fight. That's all that
Everyone
matters.
fights. Yeah,
Everybody
Nito
fights.
Mosquito. Here and here.
Yep.
I have already Lance, so hilarious. Okay, do you want Armor Contempt or something?
Armor Contempt
on
and
death?
Fight on Death.
Nice.
And then for the round, because it is a persisting
Yep.
effect, I'm going to give +1 attack to
Nice.
everybody.
Cool.
Yeah, and they still have lethals and still have sustain.
All right.
So I will spend both of mine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Dark Pact. I pass with a 6. Lovely.
Oh, because your dude is a 6,
Is a
right?
6, yeah, the character. She will die soon.
Good
no doubt,
old,
but-
good old. So I have one guy left that's 3 wounds.
Okay.
Then I have 2 characters, just to give you information.
Yep.
He has the Tännhauser's bones, so he has a half damage,
Oh,
right, and 5 of feel pain.
nice.
And then he has a.
He's the lieutenant.
He's the lieutenant.
Yeah, half
So
damage. Oh, that's
half
nice.
damage,
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, it's his.
That's the Tännhauser bones. So
Nice,
that's
nice,
what
nice.
it does. Is it gives you half damage.
Okay.
But if you take the vow, it gives the whole unit a 5 of feel pain.
All right. Well, you only have 1 dude, and then it goes to the characters.
So
after.
3 wounds on that dude, and then I have to start putting it on characters.
Let's roll the little guys first. Maybe it might come in different, but we'll see.
Yep.
Here's the.
Especially because armor contempted, you might as well do the little guys first, right?
Let's see what happens. So here's the swordsman hitting on 3s, no rerolls, 6s explode. Nope. And then strength 4, so with a +1 wound or 3s, no rerolls. So just 2 saves at -2, single damage.
So AP,
So AP
1,
one,
so
effect,
4s on the
yeah.
one guy, no, 1 damage each.
Yeah,
on
just 1 damage
5s.
each.
He takes 1,
right,
he's
cool.
got 2 remaining.
And I have 2, 4, just 2 little guys left. So
Yeah, I shut the hell out of them.
yeah, we sure did. Yeah.
2 wounds remaining on that sword, brother.
Okay, miss, but with a bonus hit, and then 3s, no rerolls, 2 wounds at no AP,
so
single damage.
3 ups.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, cool. The combat stave, hitting on a 3, hits,
Nice.
wounding on a 4, it's only strength 3, nope.
Okay.
The character.
Is the combat stave basically a close combat weapon?
Just a close
But it's just 1 attack?
Yeah, just 1 attack.
Okay, so you could add it in with, I guess if you wanted to, you could add
Yeah,
it.
but it's only strength 3, so it only wounds on 4s.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
The character,
I guess the close combat weapons are better.
2 hits, it's only strength 3, wounding on 4s, but devs, no, good talk.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's
Like
go.
a sacrificial dagger thing?
Yeah, it's like dev wounds.
Oh,
2
is this a
attacks.
full?
And now the full one.
Yeah.
So let's see how many attacks I get.
Probably more than last time.
I'm hoping.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, I get all the attacks.
Definitely
That's
more
10,
than last time.
28 is 40 attacks.
Gross.
All right.
Oh.
Helbrecht
Helbrecht is feeling a little
2,
worse
4,
for wear
6,
right now.
8, 10. 2,
That's
4,
fantastic.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18,
So
20,
silly.
22, 24,
You can
26,
see my
28,
face right now.
30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. The old Chaos Cult's rolling hits and maybe wounds. This is even more
No,
ridiculous.
I've been on the receiving end of
Yeah.
that. Like, Nick always runs that every time. Like,
It's
he's
so
just so
good.
good.
Okay, these are 3s, no rerolls. 6s explode though. 1s and 2s are gone forever. Feel free to come help me out.
Aren't they? Oh, 3s because they hit on 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
No
bing.
rerolls because Bellacor's not.
No rerolls. Okay, I think I picked everything out. And then I have
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8.
8, nice.
8.
2, 4, 6, 8.
So you dropped 3 dice.
Nice. And then, so 30,
Twos.
37, then 2s, no rerolls.
But these are only AP1. I
Only
guess the
AP1, so
only
you get a
saving
full,
grace,
full save.
maybe. Let me pull up my wound counter here.
Oh, yeah.
Yee.
Okay, 1s are gone.
Yeah. A couple of 1s in there.
Any more 1s?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So, it's a lot. Did you want to roll? Oh, no, you got to roll these all separately. So what I can do is I'll just put all these here.
Yeah. I'll separate them in
Yeah,
5s here.
yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32.
32. That's
Okay,
off.
can my unit do it?
If you do, I'm hitting the
5,
red button
10.
table flip right now.
10, 15, 20, 25, 32. So 32.
All right, let's go.
So technically, I have to do these one at a time on this dude.
Kind of, yeah,
Real
sure.
fun.
Yeah.
So 3 ups. No, okay.
Okay, there
right
you go.
away.
It's like Makari.
right
1.
away. 5 up Philippines. He lives.
Okay, cool.
Cool. I did grab an extra dice there.
cool,
so
cool.
3s again. No. 5s. Okay, he does.
All right.
All right, so he only took 2, so that's 30 remaining. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 30
Okay,
remaining.
cool. Perfect.
So my lieutenant. So you've killed them.
Yep.
He
And
might
everyone
fight
has-
on death. And then we have my lieutenant.
Who halves
Who
damage,
has
which is
4
nice.
wounds, but he
Okay.
halves damage.
Okay, cool.
So he has to do
3
4 at a
ups.
time.
Yeah, sure.
3s. He passes all 4.
Nice.
Good start. He's
Okay.
going to do another 4.
Cool.
He passes only 1.
Okay.
So that means I'm going to start doing 1 at a time, because
Yep.
I'm just going to do it till he has to take feeling pains
sure.
here. So 4.
Okay.
Feeling pains. He passes 1.
Okay, so down to 1 wound.
So silly. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Good.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 3. No. 5. No. He goes down.
Okay.
And now Helbrecht has 2 ups.
Cool.
Yeah. 2 ups from Helbrecht. No
2 ups.
rerolls here. He takes 6 damage.
All right.
Okay. I think he's only 5 wounds.
Yeah,
So he has
5
to
ups.
pass a couple.
Oh, please die, Helbrecht. Please die.
He's 5 wounds.
It
he needs
would be-
2 5s, baby. The Emperor.
It is, with the Judiciar living, I'm like, he is so living right now.
5s. No!
Helbrecht died.
Boo. I needed a few more 3 ups. Well done, sir. Well done. Okay.
I feel
Fight on
nothing
death.
for you. Cool. Feel nothing for
All right, so we'll do the. Let's do the sword brother.
Cool.
He does fight.
Okay, nice, nice.
The lieutenant. He does fight.
Okay.
And Big
Helbrecht.
Daddy Helbrecht fights because I get +1 to the roll.
Nice.
Because of my vow. Nice. They all fight. They're like, we're going down the swinging.
All right, let's go.
What a great. This has been great fun.
Great
All right.
game. Oh my God.
So 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 13 attacks from Helbrecht. Hitting on 2s with lethal and sustained 5s because they still basically count. Ah! So that's 3 lethals and then 3 sustained, which will add in the 3 there.
Okay. T4.
Yep. And 3s. So that would be, that's only 6 from Helbrecht.
Okay.
Who's taking them?
I'm just going to start these big guys over here and just roll down.
Yeah, makes sense.
So 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 5 ups. I pass that many,
Only
and then
one.
6 ups.
2.
Okay, so a big guy is dead, and another guy is down
Nice.
to... Big guy's dead, and he's down to 2 wounds.
Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and do the lieutenant. 1 sustained and lethal,
Nice.
so keep the 1 in there, and you need 3s as well. 2, 3, please. These are 2 damage each.
Okay.
3 of them.
Oh, 3 of them? Gotcha. Nope. And then Field of Pain, so him,
Dead.
dead, and then that guy.
I guess he takes all of them.
And he's
Dies. Okay, and then we have the Sargento. Oh shoot, I owed you 1 more attack from the lieutenant.
Okay.
Because I got +1 attack. So 1 lethal, 1 sustained. My apologies.
Oh, good.
Just 1 more save.
On the sword guy, nope.
2 damage on that one. Okay. And then I last but not least, I have my Mastercrafted Power Sword.
Nice.
Oh man,
Mastercrafted.
these Black Templars, they just punch, man. They're so fun. They're punchy. Oh yes, punchy punch, because that does make sense. Where is this? Mastercrafted melee. Oh, he's only 4 with the Mastercrafted, so he hits on 2.
But
so
5 attacks.
So he hits on 2s though.
All right.
2 lethals.
Lovely.
And sustains.
Nice, nice.
And that would be 5, please, at 2 damage each on these.
Okay, I will start here and just move down. Save 1, so I will roll 4. So there's 4 wounds that got through. He's dead, and then, unless I roll box cards, he's dead and he's dead.
Yeah.
Plunk,
Okay.
plunk, 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 plunk.
Okay. And you got him. It was close.
All right, not too
Having
shabby.
Helbrecht, that would have been nice, but I'm not going to complain.
I guess
Dead.
I'll go here.
Yep.
Whatever.
Well, now they have to take battle shock tests.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
what do you
I'm going
wanna
to
do
spend a
over there?
CP over there.
Yep.
Still have 2. Ridiculous. You don't like it. Okay, 7 attacks with his big swings, hitting on 2s.
Are you giving him lance? Yes.
I'm giving him
okay.
lance, and then you don't get a save because it's already -4, but it's wounding on 2s instead.
Yep.
Okay, those all hit,
Nice.
and then 2s.
That's cool.
Okay, 2, 4, 6. Do you have an invuln?
No, but I've got my field of pains.
Okay,
How
it's-
much in normal? Plus, is a last
He's
cannons?
super dead. Yeah, these are
Right.
D6 + 2. Yeah, it did.
It's
Yeah,
dead. All right.
yes.
Does it explode?
Literally, I just did.
Explode? Yes. Heck yeah!
Really? Really?
Although
oh,
it might kill
good!
my
You're
Judiciar.
Judiciar! You're Judiciar!
Okay. I think
You're going to roll
it's
for it. It's probably a D6.
It's probably a D6.
Oh, it's a big one.
It's
Lionel's
probably
like,
a
get
D6.
the goddamn heck out of my store. I hope everything explodes. House rule. Any model that dies
Anything
does
does.
D6
Okay, wait,
mortals.
hold on. Okay, deadly wise D6. First on your bloodthirster.
Okay.
6. No, 2.
Okay.
Okay. Then 6 on your warp talons.
Okay.
2. Okay,
Okay.
so I kill a warp talon, put 2.
Okay.
And then only 1 on my Judiciar. 5. Damn it. he takes a
Yes!
He explodes. No. No.
I knew I was in trouble in this game when I drew
No.
overwhelming
Guess who's
force,
really-
assassination, and no prisoners. Turn 1.
Guess who's really angry now?
Okay.
My
well,
Techmarine.
he's getting picked up because
Yep.
at least I can. I discard all my darn cards,
Yep.
and I gain a CP, gain another CP.
For my turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
for your turn, I discard this, discard marked, because
Yep.
that's not happening.
Okay.
You're on 3.
1, 2, 3. I definitely am. Oh, my Judiciar died, but I am definitely on 3.
So 15 sub.
Hooray! Okay.
And you're up to 1 CP yourself.
My CP use has been decent.
Oh, God.
Okay, I will once again do the 5-up Feel No Pain.
Yep.
My mark for death targets go away. I'm going to draw my cards and then decide. This has been wild.
Oh, it's a crazy
this
game.
Been a wild game. Okay, and he's down to, how many do they have? 18?
How many ones did you
16?
do?
I did 2.
So he's
just
down
curious.
to 16 now. 16,
So they're 18.
yeah.
Okay, so my cards will be behind enemy lines.
Okay,
Actually,
nice.
that's a little tougher to get. And sabotage. Press buttons.
You can easily do that. Although,
No, not really. Like, I could do
I mean,
like,
you could touch this terrain piece with them, and I'm probably not killing them.
yeah, I could potentially do
Or
that.
even he could do it touching that.
No, I want to shoot you. This is like a kill
Why?
turn.
Why do you want to kill?
Because I want to kill to like just because you have to.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, I just want to kill you. I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, so that's at the end of the command phase. Sorry.
Yeah.
So first I have to do battle shock tests. So the
What
one
test is
Marine in
that?
the back on a 5. Oh, he's the bravest
laughing.
Marine.
He's laughing.
And you also have a Bloodthirster that's coming down.
Yep.
As well. Gross. So I have to sacrifice that Techmarine, which is really funny. Okay. They're going to be fine. Nothing crazy there.
Can I do a secret mission where I get 20 secondary points?
Right?
Oh, man.
Okay, so that's. Oh, then I got my Oath of Moment target will be. So they're at 50, right? So
Yeah,
this
they're
guy will
50%.
get 4 rerolls against them. I would like to do that, so I have to move it up there. Move up there, push them up that way. Who do I want to oath? They've still got so much power. I'm just gonna oath them.
Sure.
Yeah. I need to kill the Warp Talons.
Yep.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Warp Talons are a killy thing. I'm gonna get rid of Sabotage.
Okay.
Because that's silly. I'm gonna spend a CP to discard Sab and get Defend. I'm okay.
Easy.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. So select missions, Sab, Defend, and behind enemy lines, and Defend. And then I got rid of Sab because I don't want to have to do actions.
Makes
I want
sense.
to murder. Okay, he's doing that thing. I'm not going to use any CP for anything else. Okay, let's do some movements. Fun. Fun times for everyone involved.
These guys are just chilling.
I'm just going to go up like this. La
Okay.
la 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 la.
So what's the action plan for this turn? Well, I think he's more or less pointed out he needs to get rid of those warp towns, or at least he wants to, mostly because they're fast moving and potentially can do even some secondaries as well. In a pinch, I do truly believe the Accursed Cultist in the center might be seeing a lot of pressure applied as well. Looks like he's still got a lot of power there, though. Yeah, so he's going to evaporate the unit of Corn Dogs, Warp Talons, and we'll see some bodies come off, or I should say some bodies hit the floor in the form of Accursed Cultists, potentially as well. The Warp Talons that seem to be hanging out in the open are actually sheltered behind an L. It's just the L has been removed. So the Redemptor you see at the bottom of your screen does not have line of sight to those Warp Talons.
Nice.
These guys have heavy. So, but it doesn't matter to me here. They're gonna go this way, like so. Gonna give themselves, just stay outside of an inch of the wall there so they don't get
Lovely.
charged randomly this way for some reason. Okay, make sure they're on
Yeah,
that
you got lots
objective.
of.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I do have this guy for a rapid ingress.
Yes.
Wherever the hell
I
he's coming
definitely
in.
agree. I'm gonna be.
Do I
making
know?
Sure that,
No one knows.
Oh my gosh, come on. Gonna make sure that I do zone you out as best I can, though. So these go this way. This guy goes like this way.
Man.
What, sorry?
Man, these cards.
These are gonna go here, this way. This guy's just gonna go straight up this way. I got him. And then these guys, I think they don't have do they have assault? No, they have heavy. So I definitely just need to move them 6 up this way.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, they're just gonna get guns involved.
Oh yeah. Throw a
Nothing
grenade
too
too.
crazy. No, I don't have CP.
Oh, right, okay.
I have 0 CP, my friends.
Yes.
I had to use my CP.
The CP problem.
Okay.
The CP conundrum.
Yeah, go ahead. If you wanna
Yeah.
wrap it.
So, this isn't going to be rather not very complicated. As much as I'd love to.
Sorry. Oh.
I mean,
He would love to dive into where those dice are at the bottom of your screen, but the Black Templar player has zoned that out fairly well. So he's going to have to drop somewhere in front of the Black Templar lines. Where? Maybe finally goes head-to-head with that big giant brick. That big giant brick on the bottom right-hand of your screen. Of zealot Black Templars. I don't think he's going to do that. Maybe drop up in the top left-hand corner and just start chomping at some infiltrators, I guess. He'll have to drop 12 inches away from him, though. Okay, so he's just going to go toward the center. Yeah. Okay, he fits. Will that Bloodthirster survive? He could potentially redirect a whole bunch of shots toward it. I'm not sure if he's going to do that. I guess we'll find out in the next sec. But folks, yeah, for all of you that are still watching, man, look at you heroes. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight and watching these two wonderful people have a very, very loungy game of 40K. If you're new to the channel, well, welcome. We basically do these streams on Friday nights. If you love 40K, we also stream our 40K tournaments. And if you like that sort of thing, well, boy, do I got a channel for you. It's us. Yeah, I know. Surprising. But if you could just do us a favor, if you can reach down, grab your cursor, and just go click on that subscribe button, that would be absolutely fantastic. It's completely free, and we would appreciate you to the moon and back. And since you're down there, man, if you could just flash us a thumbs up, that would also be pretty fantastic. For all of you that supported us thus far, we thank you deeply. And this has been a lot of fun. This has been a really cool journey so far. We're a relatively new channel. We haven't been doing this all that long. But we have been enjoying it, and so it seems many of you have as well. So that is pretty darn awesome. Again, we like to continue doing this, but we need your help, and the help we need is just you expending a couple of calories and just going click on a button. That's it. That's all we're asking for. Nothing more, nothing less.
nope.
So 2 damage each. So 2 dead.
From this guy
alive.
or this guy?
No, him.
Dude.
And the dev wound, which is double dev wound.
And two dev. Ugh.
Yeah. I was hoping to do 6 dev wounds to Bellicor, but that didn't work. Over here. So it seems like they should be able to still see him.
Cool.
They're just going to shoot him. Can he? Yes.
Everyone can.
Okay. So it's just 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you rolling strength 5, strength 4?
No, they're just bolters.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oculus
Threes.
bolsters.
Yeah, well, they're heavy.
Okay.
I actually really like the Incursor one, where if they hit you, they make everything else +1 to hit.
Oh,
which is like
amazing.
It's a really, really good one. So he has to take 6 saves, please. No AP.
3 ups. Got. He's alive on 1 wound.
Nice. Good job, guy.
Charge
Good
me,
job.
Techmarine.
Oh, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to. It's just how it is. Okay, over here. Actually, we're going to do this mess first.
Okay,
all
sure.
of them shooting into your cursed cultists.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to shoot a cursed cultist, or do I want to shoot into the Bloodthirster?
Your call. He has 16 moves.
No, I'm going to shoot into the Bloodthirster.
Okay, cool.
He has 16 remaining.
Yep.
So 3s. Toughness on him is 11, same as Bellacore.
T is 11. Yep.
6s, nothing. The Dreadnought shooting everything into him as well.
Okay.
Macro, I'll overcharge it.
That makes sense.
3 shots. 1 hit. Nothing. Overcharged. Nope. D3 from the little gun. 2. 3s and 2s. 1 from the Icarus.
Icarus
AP1.
AP1. I'm okay.
Cool. Gatling cannon.
Brum.
Oh, no rerolls there. 6s to do devs. 1 dev.
He's down to 15.
And then the Stormbolter. 1 hit. Twin linked. Nothing. Okay, good talk. Okay. And that's pretty much it for shooting. Let's do some charging. Helbrecht and friends are going to try charge the Cursed.
My goodness, what an ugly score.
Did he say Helbrecht and friends? Because I think he's just dreaming right now. Helbrecht's dead, my man. He ain't coming back to this game.
To get it?
Can they do
Let's go, Helbrecht. With a free reroll. No.
Or
Come on, you're
Grimaldus.
more zealous than this. Let's go. No.
Phew.
Sad. Okay, and then the Techmarine's going to try jump into that
Yeah.
guy. 4? Is he
4, I
within
think,
5?
still does it.
Is he within 5? 4 plus 1. Oh, yeah. 4 plus 1, 5.
You touched me
Yeah,
with 5. Yep.
excellent.
Fight.
How dare you!
Fight.
Yeah.
Does he get a bonus because that vehicle exploded?
Oh, yeah, he's angry.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I sent him up there. Because he's angry. Get him. Fun times. Where is this? This is my Techmarine. Get him.
It's cool to see what I would normally just pick him up, but it'd be cool to see what the stats are.
What the
here.
stats are. So his Omnissian Power Axe is 4 attacks normally, but because you killed a vehicle, he gets 7 attacks now.
Hitting on.
Hitting on 3s, but
Okay.
you're oathed
Okay. Oh, he's so just.
with oath, and then 3s at AP 2. So 2, only 2,
Okay, AP2.
only 2. Yeah.
5 up and vulnerable save.
Look at that. Look
Oh
at you picking them
my!
up.
I picked him
And
up
then the
for-
Servo-arm.
Oh, your
Hits.
Servo-arm's gonna get him.
And 2s, 1 more invul save.
-2.
Yeah, no, -2 again. Look at him go. Look at him go. I hope he dies to his own death pact.
I'm not Dark Pact.
Ah,
Maybe
boo.
I get a thing with him.
Boo.
Yeah, I could get
That's so
something
funny.
with him.
3 fail.
That
He's
is
like,
nice.
I'm good. You can't kill me. That's so funny.
Oh, well, Dark Pact. Nah, here we go. Fighting. Fighting hits you twice. 2 wounds, single damage, -2 AP.
So 4s. Good.
All right, cool.
This is the slap fight of the century.
Yeah, nothing happens.
like it.
We just.
Okay, and that would be me. I've started to defend my stronghold. I will be getting rid of behind enemy lines to get a CP. Discard behind for CP.
All right.
Back to your unless you want to pick something up.
Oh, yeah, I'll pick up. Because I already have 3. Mark me down for 1 CP off.
Off?
Yep.
What would you be
And,
picking up?
I'm going to pick up, I think, the Bloodthirster, maybe? Because then I could just plunk him down here and stop some primary. You're going to get all the primary anyways. Who cares? Because you can just flood that way. What do I do here, man? I mean... Yeah, you're literally going to get enough primary irrelevant. You're going to get 15 anyways. I can't really stop that. I will, but I mean, you know what? I guess for some flexibility. I mean, goodness, I've already got Storm. I've already got whatever.
Yeah.
So I think, I mean, I could pick up these two, still get 15, and then
Stick it and see what you do with it.
yeah, I mean, I already have these 3.
I think this is probably a better pickup because these are already stickied, and then you can keep
and you
them
know what?
here to get
Yeah, and
closer,
actually, and they
right?
can't. I don't have to battle watch or
Correct. They don't have
them.
to battle
Yeah,
shock, whereas
yeah.
the other ones have to battle shock.
Yeah, sure.
Right. So I think that's a good option.
Yeah.
Like a CP for them is good.
Yeah, just for one.
Because they could come in and do like a sab or do like
Yep.
or I don't know,
That's something.
containment. They can do a containment.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're a smaller unit too.
Yeah, and I guess I mean, there is literally, I have no idea what I can still get, but it's
Yep. So I didn't spend it yet, but
engage, extend, secure, area denial, hilarious.
secure you have no problem. Sab is this.
Yeah,
Defend
sure.
you should be good. Area
right,
denial.
cool.
You're in a position to score mini area.
I think I just leave them.
Those two I don't think you need to move. I
Yeah,
think those are
I
good
just pick 'em
there.
up. Yep,
Because
so-
he could go in, murder this, or like I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, he could
Yeah,
do something.
yeah, we'll do something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, let's do something fun.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna
let's
pick
go
those
over
guys up.
here, like this. Oh, and then I gave you. Do you spend it for yourself? No.
Yep.
You
Spend
did.
it. Yeah, I picked up the little guys.
So you have, and then you give yourself another one. So you have 5 CP right now.
Yeah, I've literally got nothing to spend it on. I might be down to 4, but who cares?
And then I got rid of a card, so I should have 2.
Cool.
1, 2. I thought I had 0. Anyway, whatever. I don't even know how many we have now.
Area
This is.
denial
Oh,
and
sorry.
engage.
This is your turn. This is your 5th.
Yeah, so already we're at turn 5, right?
Oh, really?
I
Already?
think so, yeah.
Holy crap.
Already. Lionel.
Already turn 5. These guys are killing me. Oh my gosh. It's only 4 hours, 4.5 hours into the stream. Just already at turn 5. That's right. I love these guys. Let me update the scoring.
Area denial and engage.
Nice. That's not bad, actually. Battle shock on the accursed.
Battle shock and the accursed. I will. I'm just trying to think here. I'm gonna ditch engage because I could get like secure or something like that.
Would be easier.
Yeah. So mark me down a CP, and I
Cool.
drop sabotage.
Discard. So you get discard engage and you get sabotage.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a CP and
Auto pass them.
auto pass these
Yeah,
guys.
so they don't have to. They'll get you your area, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm within 6 of the middle. Where's my 6? You have my 6, I believe.
Ah.
Yeah, so you'll get a max. That's
All right.
5 points there. Nothing I
There
can do
they
about that.
chill.
As long as you do not shoot my big brick.
No.
So that'll be a 5.
I think all I do is they just stay there. I mean, you can flood the board. You're going to get your 15 anyways.
You do owe me a battle shock on that. That worked out.
Yeah. 6. He's okay. I think all I try to do is I can advance and do an action. So I will. I'm gonna fall back with this funny little guy.
I'm gonna try and stop you. No escape.
Okay, cool.
So on a
do it.
4+, you cannot fall back.
All right, nice.
No, but you have to take a desperate escape test.
Okay, sure. 1 or 2.
He does.
He's
So you
eyes.
can reroll it. Desperate escape is rerollable.
I don't think it matters, but I have lots of CP. No, he's still.
He's okay.
Oh no, he's not okay.
This is dead.
Mine's still going?
You guys have already, wow, in no time reached 5 rounds.
Yeah, and it's been so quick.
Oh, I've been having such a blast. It's just like it's been such a fun game. It's been so fun that like
His
I would
okay,
just
mine is.
Yours is
All right, so good.
so
All right,
far,
cool. Lovely. This.
and they're like this, and he's got 1 left.
Cool. Yep.
Cool.
He will dark pact or not bad dark
quick.
pact. He's gonna
Just I know it's a thinking. Why don't you do this? Oh, not that it really
sure.
matters too
Yeah,
much, but
I
it's
don't
just
think so.
good to
Yeah.
get in the habit to
Yeah,
drop the
absolutely.
stickies.
Yeah, 100%. He moves 16 inches.
Where is he going?
I don't know. Back of the base would be here.
With a rotate potentially,
Yeah.
and I guess
Well,
you couldn't
and
go
it's-
over me.
I would be within an inch of you, so I think I'm just going to go here.
Yep.
And all I'm thinking of is, so he goes here.
Yep.
I'm going to, because this is in your deployment zone, I'm going to...
Your unit has to be in my deployment zone.
Oh, for sabotage?
Yes, but to get the big one. To get the small one, it's the unit has to be within the deployment zone.
Your unit committed sabotage turn and is within your opponent's deployment zone. Okay. Oh, tougher. Tougher, sir.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the piece of terrain. It's the unit that's doing it.
Yes.
You just have to do it on terrain.
Yep. So, I think irrelevantly, 12. I mean, it doesn't. It's not a huge.
Yep.
Whatevs.
You could literally do it with that unit back there, and I don't think I can get to it. Like that unit there just does it.
Yeah.
And that's 3 points. Like I physically can't get to it.
Bonk. And I need to bring these guys down. It's sort of irrelevant.
You could always rapid ingress them to prevent like a no prisoners point or something too.
Right.
You know, so.
Yeah. You still got no prisoners. It's hilarious. What are my cards? Sabotage and area denial. Area denial, sure.
So you're gonna get sab. You already got area.
Yeah. And yeah, I guess I'll just keep these guys off. I got whatever.
Yep.
I will.
So sab, I'm not gonna be able to stop you. You're gonna get 3 points.
Yeah, at a deep strike, there isn't
And
really a
then-
great spot to drop down. So I just
Go kill a Techmarine?
yeah, I could whether I flame you or not is
Irrelevant.
Is
You just,
irrelevant.
unless you would just punch me.
Yeah, I'll charge. Doesn't really matter. I'll
Yep.
I'll charge you instead, which is
There
hilarious.
you go. 8.
So I'm gonna go here.
Rar, yep.
Bonk.
Another 8. Is that a fourth
Another
8?
eight.
That's
Another
a fourth 8. Look at him go. Nice.
So there we go. I'm tagged.
You kill him.
Yes, I do kill you.
You kill him. He is very dead.
Do I want to tag these guys? Sure.
Do you want to do 8 dice on him? 8 dice on
No,
fourth?
I don't. It's at the end of fight. I think I
So
don't
after
know.
you pile in, that's end of
No,
fight
but that's
phase.
a consolidate.
No. That's so you consolidate.
Yeah.
And then now it's end of fight
End of
phase.
fight phase,
Oh,
really?
Yeah. So you can 100% kill something, pile in
All right.
something else, and do the mortal
Interesting.
wound into
Sure.
it.
All right. What else?
It's not something that you were in base to base with.
4 mortal wounds.
4. That's not bad.
All right, neato.
6s. I take 3.
So fight
one dies.
phase is still encompassing consolidate, yada yada yada.
Yeah, because each unit piles in,
Yep,
fights,
fights.
consolidates.
Right.
And that's like a unit on a unit
And then
a
you
unit.
finish-
and then
then that's the end of
when
fight phase.
all of that's happened, end
Okay.
of fight phase happens.
Neato.
So I'm gonna kill him. They take 1 wound here, and then actually, you know what'd be really fun to do?
Yep.
I'm actually gonna kill him.
Yep.
He's gonna take a wound.
Okay.
Coherency's gonna kill him,
Cool.
and like that I can use my
Gotcha. Go for
guys
it.
for
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Just draw your cards. We'll score it out.
Yep, that's right. Okay, so I will successfully defend my stronghold. I gave you a sabotage anyway. I don't have any more uppy downy. You have a CP, I have a CP, so we each have 3. Area denial, so I have to kill
gonna get
those
that. Yeah,
accursed
I guess.
cultists and engage on all fronts, which will be...
You just run these guys up here.
Yeah, they run up that way. It would just, I don't think I can get a big one.
Why don't you just redraw engage? Because there's lots of other good cards. you can get.
We'll see. So, yeah, say I do. And I will get cleanse,
Oh, easy.
easy peasy.
Yeah.
So then I'll,
Charge them. They're dead. You get your 3 and you get your double
I can
cleanse.
double cleanse there.
Yep.
That's it.
Great game,
Nice
man.
game,
that was
sir.
amazing.
That was
Lionel,
fantastic.
thank
Well
you
done.
for staying
Thanks
up
for
so
having
late.
us. Cleanse, air denial.
Lots of
Cleanse for 4. Air
All right, we've done it. We've hit the end of this match, and it was a fun one to watch, if a little bit long. I want to thank all of you that have stuck around to this point. Holy cow, you guys are absolute champs. I want to thank these 2 beautiful people at the tables. Riven, I love you, buddy, and Brian, thank you so much for coming out. Also, have feelings towards you as well, my man. It was an absolute pleasure having both these guys on the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit of a little surprise. We're aiming to do this again next week. So with all that in mind, I'm going to bid you a farewell, and I'll catch you all next week. We'll leave it at that.
We had nothing in reserve. And that's when you have deep strike, God, it's so flexible, right? Like, holy crap. So, yeah, great game, man. That was awesome. Really,
It
really
was
good.
really fun, Brian.